Get that son of a bitch off the field right now. Out. He's fired. He's fired.
Oh my God.
Since he was late, he's fired.
Oh shit. Poor guy ain't even on here to see it. Damn it, man.
Can we do something about his Herman Monster head?
Oh shit.
No.
And it cut in half his forehead.
It was made specifically for. Well, the picture that we took it from, that part of his head was cut off on the top of the picture.
Jeez.
Oh gosh. We'll have to go for
30 minutes here in a bit for another interview. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be a badass podcast on Friday.
Yeah. I've got a cool one dropping tomorrow. This poor guy.
Hey, as we was loading in, he fucking got choked. The same. Oh God, he's about to puke. Fuck! Put that motherfucker down. That one's rough. Shoot.
All right, he back.
No, Chris isn't fired. He's just trying to get his stuff set up so he can get on here.
He's trying to split the pot. What I heard.
Guarantee it.
And we're not the people to help him.
Yeah, or the pots.
Poor guy's got a race this weekend. He's probably stressed.
Shit.
Hey, the one thing about no green screen, y'all finally get to see the cup.
Oh, no, we don't.
Shit.
Oh, it's in and out. It's in and out.
Can't see my spray. Damn.
Oh, so I cracked open some of those Mellow Yellow Zeros.
How are they?
Dude, I like it. It's not as sweet. I mean, it's still got that taste like Mellow Yellow, but it's not as sweet.
I'm hooked.
That must have been Devil Girl that helped make that one then.
Devil Girl.
It wasn't an Angel Girl. It was a Devil Girl.
Shit.
I don't see an A after that, Ben, so I can't take you seriously.
God dang.
We finna drink tonight, or what's the deal? Oh fuck, I don't know, man. Kenzie is gone though. She's at the movies tonight.
Oh hell.
Yeah, I may be able to have a drink or six.
Hit for hit, even though I don't think I can fucking do it right now.
No shit.
I was doing dabs last night. That was better than the weed I just smoked and this pen. It fucking kill me.
That pen is harsh.
No, it's fucking good weed.
Oh.
I got him, guys. I got that. What? So I was at Shady Side this weekend.
Oh shit!
I think I'll take a drink.
Right.
We're drinking Skittles.
Water mix.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. The pineapple one.
I haven't had it.
I didn't actually see that pineapple in it, and then I was like, I took a big old drink, and I was like,
is that one of the wild or the tropical flavors in the blue box?
Yeah,
because the original Skittles is just a green, purple, red, orange.
Yeah, it's got all kinds of different fucking colors in it.
Oh, so I got them. Let me see. So I got a message from our favorite Canadian tractor puller.
Oh, yeah, Alex.
Yeah,
I already knew. I already knew. I didn't even know.
The Willy bars must not have worked. He is not in good shape again.
Oh,
really?
I don't know. He said his back's hurting, so you don't know if he's gonna be able to make it on tonight.
Oh.
Joey, here's what was up with the audio. It was all in the StreamYard settings. That's all it was. 100%. I switched out everything, and I'm talking everything but the camera. And then I was on my monitor. I could hear everything perfectly fine. It was clear as all that. So I dove into the StreamYard settings, and I never really messed with StreamYard audio settings because I've never really had a reason to. Pulled it up and turned everything off in the StreamYard settings and just ran it straight from the camera. Fixed. So,
Really?
so that was plaguing me since Thursday night, and I had did so much shit to just like I changed. There wasn't nothing that I didn't change. The only two things I didn't change was the laptop and the camera.
Damn. That's what I'm trying to do now is turn mine up.
Oh yeah, big time. I changed, dude. I was throwing whatever I could at the wall just to see if it would stick. But it's fixed. I know what to do now in case. Just gotta go in literally before, make sure all that shit's turned off. Which having the MacBook every so often, it's like Google has to reinstall itself too. And I've noticed when it reinstalls itself, all the settings get all thrown out of whack. So
That's that fucking Apple shit.
nah, it works great. I mean, works great for everything except for one damn time.
Yeah. Damn Apple shit. Damn.
But it's fixed. I'll have it. Well, this weekend I'm actually going to use the YOLO box this weekend. So,
what was the audio doing?
It just had a bad echo to it, and it was cutting in and out. And like, I don't know if y'all can see it on yours, but you go down here and oh god. If you go down to settings and click audio, there's a thing on there called echo cancellation, reduce mic background noise, and stereo audio. I had to turn the echo and reduced mic off, and I've never had it on anyways, and turned stereo audio on, and everything went back to working.
I see mine's the opposite right now. My echo cancellation and reduce mic background noise is on. My stereo audio is off. And then my automatically adjust mic volumes off.
So
I
turn that on.
I got everything checked except for the stereo audio.
Yeah, so it just seemed like, I don't know. I mean, I turned all that off and it was like magic. It's something with the Canon camera. It just, there was I don't know if it was actually the Canon camera or if it was from the wireless shit.
What's up, Justin? Do they have the same megahertz on the, because sometimes the
everything was
the 256 or the 512 or whatever that megahertz deal. Sometimes they don't like each other.
I had everything should have been tied in tight. Dude, Mike's internet, for the hour I watched this Sunday shit show, I think out of 1 hour you froze up 58 minutes worth of the hour.
Damn.
You would see Mike just sitting there like, and then you'd hear him talking, but he's just froze.
Damn.
Oh, Billy Lover wasn't on there? I mean,
yeah, he was on there too. His was fine. So it's Mike's internet. Ben, I do have that Themo. I'll text you tomorrow or give you a call tomorrow and we'll figure that out so we can get it to you. So, but all in all, other than that, after we got the feed figured out, they had a DJ at the race. So guess what happened as soon as the audio got straightened out?
Did you get
my email starts dinging with copyright notifications.
Damn.
So they were muting audio left and right. I know I'm getting Elon shit here. Yeah, dude, it's worth it. They're muting that shit. Facebook had taken almost all the audio away as soon as I got. YouTube was kind of hanging on strong, but I learned something. So I ended up taking it down because they were just, you couldn't do nothing with it. And I didn't want people to have, we just got audio figured out. I didn't want to have no audio at all. It started raining. So I got everything apart and all that. And I just threw the towel in. I was just going to record after we got back going. So on YouTube, you can actually go back as long as it's under so many hours. They have a new feature in there to where it used to be they just mute the audio and it'd just be dead audio through that part. And you could get your monetization back on the video. Well, now they have it to where they'll keep every other noise but the music as long as it's under so many hours.
long as the
So-
whole feed is under so many hours.
Yeah, the whole video is under so many hours.
So
You
say
can
that
go
again.
back. So their new thing is, I think it's 6 or 8 hours. The video has to be under, and if it picks up copyrighted material like a song or something, they'll put you as ineligible at first. Well, then you go in on your main studio, like on your laptop,
Mhm.
and they'll give you the option to remove the music and keep all other noises. And so it removed the music, and then I was like curious to see what it'd do. Well, the next day I got my monetization back on it.
And it edits itself.
Yeah, YouTube will edit it the music out of it, but it has to stay under so many hours.
And that's just on live feed, or is that on everything?
I think it might be on everything, but I know it worked on live feed. Yeah, Ben, that's what I remember you telling me about that. I hadn't looked into it, but I seen that this weekend. So that kind of opened some doors and some ideas now to some events that might have some music, and I can do that now. And I just have to know after so many hours, just cut it and restart it. So,
what up, Shad?
What'd you do with Chris? Well, is he and Chris hanging out tonight?
Chris sent me a message and saying he was trying to get all his stuff up and going. I know he was logged in there for a few, but I think he's having issues with his I guess it's his everything's now computer wise is ran to the simulator.
Yeah.
So when he gets on here, instead of him sitting in front of his desk, he's gonna probably have the whole cab around him.
Shit. So all up 47 ounces of top fire and a couple ounces scrappy for joints out of 6 plants. They stunted and still got good smoke as a standard for it. 47 ounces out of 6 plants.
God dang that. God dang.
That's speaking Spanish to me right there.
And then a couple ounces of scrap. Damn.
Well, 16 ounces is a pound.
Yeah, how big were they? Go get them. Damn. What's up, John?
Dude. Oh, and but dude, today's been crazy.
And you'd be surprised what they can make nowadays. I'm just telling you.
Oh, shit, man.
Damn, Mike.
Damn it.
Dude, yeah, 304 Indian Dyersburg looked like it was crazy. What, they have 70 cars in small tire? That's insane.
What are they giving away?
10,000.
One where it was 10,000 free entry, and they paid back 16 spots. Paid 5,000 to win, 2,000 per second, and then all the way back to 16 spots. They busted down the 10,000. Mort come in second. Logan Duvall won it.
Yeah. Mort was there?
Yeah.
Was No Pratt Kings there or what? Were they filming?
What was the dang. Was it Mort, Duvall, and Bank Robber was the final 3, wasn't it?
I think so. Because I think Brandon 2 beat Rob Elmore, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
I don't know where I was at. They paid it was 15 to win. 3 second and semis were a grand apiece. They paid top 4.
Damn, that's good.
15,000 to win out there?
Yeah, it was 20,000 purse.
Guaranteed.
Oh, that was 505, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then they paid 15, 3, and 2.
Damn.
And then he won a $1,500 bounty because he was out of state win, and then he won the other class too. What money? Hey, he paid the principal. He paid the principal. He hadn't paid the remaining balance.
Interest.
He hadn't paid the interest yet.
Oh, shit.
You got to figure that was from Small Tire Gangsters to now. What's the interest on that? I mean, shit.
Oh yeah, it's a couple dollars a day.
Oh man,
damn, that's a hell of a payday out there.
Hey, look, Gangsters is gang. I'm telling you, Justin, y'all are gonna like. I talked to Justin about that, and I think for his radio event, they're going to add Little Gangsters to it.
The only
So-
bad thing is they prepped it.
They
Were
prepped,
you in Mexico? In New Mexico?
Yeah, New Mexico. Yeah.
You was at Hobbs,
Oh.
right?
No, it was Albuquerque.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Front side,
How's the racing scene out there?
pretty good. I mean, they got a bunch of others of the. I think when they do stuff, they go out up into the mountains where there ain't no cell signal, there ain't no fucking nothing up there. So that's where they go to street. But the front side out there was front side.
Pretty fast.
Nah, it became fast.
Yeah.
Oh. This diesel be getting to Ohio going to be expensive. Oh,
Ohio. Barrett, you coming up this weekend?
You riding up?
what's
Shit, dude,
Scotty
diesel
talking
and
about?
gas
What's the War in the Woods announcement?
I don't know that one.
Oh,
I don't know. I haven't seen
oh,
Oh, he disappeared.
oh! Look at him.
All right, here's what we're going to do, guys.
Here in a little bit.
We're just going to leave it on solo for him until he jumps in.
Hey, that's what's up, Barrett.
Look at that setup back there.
Dude, it looks good, man. That does look good. That's cool.
Dude, where's the sleeper at, man?
I know.
Is he filming from behind in the sleeper? He would have a camera in the sleeper. I'm just saying. He probably would.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, that looks good, homie.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What a pain.
So you're
It's
filming from your
alright.
sleeper?
Yes.
You do would have a camera in your sleeper, you sick bastard. That's why I love you.
I know.
Dude, that's awesome, man. It looks fucking killer.
We finally, it's fixed. Finally. Thank the
What'd that
fucking
say up there?
Lord.
Texas.
Yeah, it's my Texas son. Where's it at? Here it is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Figured I might as well head out if I have to be in Maryland next weekend. Yeah.
What the hell you doing in Maryland?
Announcing something?
Yeah. What's in?
Yeah.
I think.
Mike said they
Oh.
didn't know that they made gay bar simulators. He busted you out earlier, man.
Well, I gotta
Oh,
find it.
boy.
I gotta find it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Yellow Bullet.
Oh, Yellow Bullet.
Dude, I'm so out of the loop with some of that shit still. I'm slowly getting back, Barrett. I'm slowly getting back.
Dang, Yellow Bull is still a thing?
Yeah, they still have the Yellow Bullet Nationals every year.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dude, I screwed up this weekend. I've been filming too much damn non-sticky things. So I had my
Oh,
damn
shit.
Hey Dudes on and stepped right on the track. Right out of them bitches.
Oh, yeah.
Like a big plane dying
excuse
breed
me.
or like
I've been waiting on that one.
or a prop job deal.
Plane crash in Odessa, Texas.
I don't know. We haven't fucked with that yet. It's
It
kind of
must
a.
have been plane killed two.
It was a what? Prop job?
I think so. Yeah, just happened.
Oh, yeah. That's my old car. It's up there.
Oh yeah, Yellow Bullet's pretty legit. I've always watched it. I've never been. I'm gonna make it one time to it because that's like going to a Georgia race. You gotta make at least one of them.
I've never been there.
Never been to Yellow Bullet?
Mm-mm.
I'd like to. There's a few races that's still bigger like that on my bucket list. The Yellow Bullet's still one of them. Oh, virtual grinder simmer. Jesus Christ.
I wonder what Scotty was talking about.
I don't know.
I seen the post earlier that Jeff has a big announcement for War in the Woods.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't even been on there today.
I'm thinking, is he going to spear somebody like Goldberg style off of the big like rafter thing in the middle, or
on there for like 2.5 seconds today, I think.
The bad thing about Yellow Bullet, guys, is I've always got a race that weekend. So we've always did something at Shady Side.
Fuck it. We'll try it again. We'll
So,
try it.
I'll be down there actually Thursday I'll leave Monday morning next week and then be back there on Thursday again because we got our big RC deal coming up here too. Hillbilly Nats. Oh, it's free beer all Thursday night. Whew. Jello shots. Thank you. It was great seeing you at the 505 cash days as he hacks his lung up. Dude, he's died twice on here already.
It's free
Yeah.
beer all Thursday night.
It's a New Mexico weed I think I got. Oh no, I smoked on New Mexico weed, and this is Colorado. It's E's and B's podcast. Oh, motherfucker.
Dude, I got a question. Is it cold out y'all's way? Because it's supposed to get like to 45 here tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wore a hoodie this morning.
it's in the
Y'all
50s.
I gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's
No,
beautiful, dude.
Yes,
It's fucking beautiful, man.
It's still 104 here right now.
Dude,
It's supposed to. I think the low is supposed to get like the 86 or 87.
it's
It's,
gorgeous.
It's 64 here right now.
I think right now here it's 70.
It didn't get real hot.
72. Let's see.
I think the hottest it's gonna be is Saturday. It's gonna be 85.
What the fuck you doing?
Forehead shiny.
Oh,
You gotta put a little powder on it. You gotta powder that thing every once in a while.
Powder!
you want you powder down
Powder!
here? Oh shit! Never mind. Y'all didn't hear that, did y'all?
69 degrees right now.
Hold up. I'll give you something. Where am I at? Weather Channel. Just to make Limpy feel warm.
103.
103.
My shit's still
Feels
on
like it's 108. Yeah. Oh, we do got a cold front blowing in. It's supposed to get down to 82 tonight.
Jesus.
Damn, man.
We do got a cold front blowing in. What the hell?
61 right now here.
It's supposed to be 99 degrees tomorrow.
Damn.
Is the high, and the low is 80.
You got
And
your
then
winter
99.
coat out.
Yeah, I got fucking hood. Got
You
fucking
got
wash
your
the
winter
hoodie.
shorts out.
I gotta get the hoodie out.
That's wild, man.
Ain't too bad because it's supposed to be cool this weekend at Mag, ain't it, Chris?
Yeah.
85's the high.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, it starts warming back up. It's supposed to be in the 90s this weekend here.
When I was in Colorado last week, and it was fucking beautiful all week long, man. I was like, God dang, in the 50s at night.
Yeah.
I was like, God dang, dude.
Damn.
Plus, fucking weed was legal. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dang, man. Fucking 50-degree nights, 80-degree days, weed legal. God dang. No air, no oxygen in there. No air up there in the oxygen.
Right.
Whatever it is, no oxygen, whatever, however you say that shit.
Did Chuck get all his stuff moved?
He was still working on it. Them guys were all like going like that, and I was like, hey, I was like about halfway. I was like, y'all need to fucking calm down, man. I ain't used to this fucking no oxygen up here.
I bet. 52 in Indiana, 70 in Wisconsin.
86 Florida East Side.
Damn.
Yeah, I can live with this weather the rest of the year.
Fuck, man. Hell yeah. You excited about this weekend?
Yes. Yep, I am. I'm very excited. Got a lot of work to do, but it'll be all worth it.
Have y'all went and checked the place out? I know you said you was going to. You made it down there?
I was there yesterday. It's
Passed through there, Trinidad.
it's pretty it's
Same.
pretty grassy is all I'm gonna say.
Right.
You
Just
get you
gotta
got
know.
You got
No.
torque, right?
No, like there's grass growing in the track.
Oh, that's all right.
That's all right. Just get a weed eater out.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Mm-mm. Just get your propane tank, your torch. Done.
That's well, I sprayed every weed yesterday with weed killer, so that's a start.
Did you hear
Hey,
that,
you need to
homie?
get your
Weed
track dryer
killer.
out. You need
I
to get your
went-
track dryer out and then cut it and then spray it.
There is no track dryer. The equipment there is less than par.
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing an extra track dryer in the back of the truck just in case.
We
How do y'all mow it? You got a mower there?
no, they pay the guy
Oh,
who
hell yeah.
owns the land to mow it.
Wrapped it.
Mhm.
Wrap. That's
Yeah,
not
it
white
looks
no more.
good. No, it's
So,
cool.
hey, hold up.
Camo?
Yeah.
Have you called Floyd yet? If you need the grass taken out.
He needs to come definitely. Oh show.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
I'm a weed. You call me a weed?
Weed
Should be
killer
the
makes
blower
it-
all weekend. You heard me.
We got some holes to fill in. That's really it. Like that's the majority, the worst of it. I don't know how the fuck they bracket race on this track. There's no fucking way. Every weekend.
They
You'd be
just don't give a fuck.
You should see these holes. Like they're bad. Like they would swallow a tire.
In the shutdown area?
No, on the track.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like big potholes?
Yes. Like,
And they're
bad.
and you're fixing to race there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, we're quick-creating everything tomorrow. So
No,
When in doubt, quick create it out.
yep.
At
We
least
have
it'll
to
give
do
it
it
a
almost-
couple of days to try and cure up.
Yeah. The ones down track I'm not that worried about. Luckily we don't have to do anything to the starting line. So I know we had some issues with the starting line one last race, but we ain't gonna be able to we don't have to touch anything up, so that's nice. They are scraping it Friday
How far?
Hell yeah.
into the concrete. It has to be done. If you've seen how much rubber is on that track right now, they had scraped it yet this year.
I'd say let it roll.
It's bad. It's bad. I mean,
Like
there's probably
Feeling bad?
yes, there's probably like 2 inches of rubber.
Actually, no. Scrape that. I want to see some wheel stands.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep. It's bad. It's
How
in
far
bad
is
shape.
it concrete?
60 foot.
Hell yeah.
It's probably a little longer than that. It's probably about 100.
100 feet?
Yep.
No.
Hell yeah.
And just so everybody knows, we are breaking out a brand new camera angle this weekend, the Chris Cam.
Oh boy.
So just cause I'm gonna do the same style setup we did last time, but I'm gonna have one behind where you flag so we can see the cars pulling up. And as you get them pulled up, switch right to the next angle, the overhead and all that. Be good to go.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Are you gonna be using that you know what tree deal thingy-majigger? No? Okay. That'd be a lot cooler if you didn't.
It's gonna be the
It's not. I don't
Be
own
like-
that thing, so
Be like,
yeah, Corey. That sucked about old Scott Bloomquist, man. That was crazy.
who?
Scott Bloomquist, probably one of the most famous late model dirt racers there is. He died in a plane accident this past weekend.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Looks like someone's hiding behind Chris in the darkness.
I'm excited to finally get this thing to fucking work tonight.
Have you not played on it? Like actually used it yet?
No, because I've had an issue. So Well, I mean, it's taking me almost 2 weeks to just disassemble this damn thing because this is the most complicated, nerve-wracking thing I've ever done in my life. Because nothing worked right.
Damn.
Like I am so far over my budget right now that like at this point right now I just want to sell it. But
Damn.
we had a monitor situation, so I have 4 monitors. So technically I have my monitor that's here and I have the 3 that's back here. And you got to change all kinds of shit in the drive settings and in my hard drive it has its own graphic settings. So like you got to go in, change all those settings, and then you got to have the game start on a specific monitor so that every time you boot the game up, the graphics settings will stay intact because if you start it on one monitor and you close the computer, it resets everything to where you have to go back in, change all the settings, the refresh settings. It is like we
Damn.
figured it out now. We got it figured out. But I mean, it has been a pain in the ass. It's so much. And I still have to hook up the Toby controller. I haven't even touched that yet. So like that is something that mounts on the top of that screen back there to where if I look this way, I can look on the outside of the car. If I look this way, I can look on the outside of the car. So if somebody's coming up beside me, all I have to do is look at this and I would see them.
Oh, it picks you up.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's like your laptops have the facial stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
There's the thing actually right here.
Oh, so it's just a camera.
Yep.
Really? Damn.
So I still got to hook that up. I haven't even fucked with that yet.
Hey, you got the wheel that fucking that fights you and shit like that? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. Yeah. My setup back there.
Thruster or whatever they call that thing or whatever it's fucking called. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's a Moza. That's a Moza wheel. It's got
yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yep.
You better be careful. You don't break your wrist.
They make them that will do that.
Oh yeah, I'll look.
Yeah.
Boy, I've used the hell out of mine with that new truck. Because when I get to the hotel, I back into spots. And Ford's got that. I don't know. Have you drove one of them yet, Chris? And on the Ford trucks, how they've got that. It makes everything look closer than what it is, camera.
What's wide?
And then you look in the mirror.
Wide
Yeah,
angle.
wide angle. And then you look in the mirror, and it's like it's not. I'm like, God damn it!
Right. Yeah.
Any Amish buggies on there? I guarantee we see some Amish buggies this weekend on the way to Magnolia.
You might.
Fuck.
You
Is that the part
definitely
of
might.
town we're driving through? Amish town?
No, actually, believe it or not, it's actually if you go a little further east, you'll run into some.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I seen the one pulling the John boat when I rode up there Houston that time.
No shit.
Yeah. So
Amish buggy?
Yeah, pulling a John boat.
Oh my God.
So just so y'all know, it only takes 1 horsepower to pull a John boat.
Yeah. Shit.
I mean, well, look what I seen this week. I saw McLaren pulling a jet ski.
That was cool.
That was by my house.
It's 5 hours, Joseph.
Ohio, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's just a straight up shot too, Joseph. I think a lot of people's riding up this weekend. The race is going to be big. Don't use.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
I need to screenshot that. Hold on. So I don't lose that. What that was again. Track or control. Okay.
Are you guys coming up? You guys coming Friday night or you coming up Saturday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
We have to get Paxton and everything from school on Friday. Fuck, it'd be late. We wouldn't roll in till late after he gets home from school and shit.
Yep.
How's the dually coming happy? I've been painting on it some. I did get some color on it, slowly but surely. Now I've been wet sanding all damn day today. Heard New York's going to be there.
Tabors are going to be in the house.
Yes, they are. Yep. I'll be curious to see who else shows up that we don't know.
It's going to be badass.
Oh, and for y'all watching, I'm only going to be live on YouTube this weekend. No Facebook lives. So you will catch it. I got the link already up. Just go ahead and hit that link and click the bell. Get them notifications. Oh, Mike Corley, why aren't you in here anyways? Why you commenting?
Is that a Suns baseball game or a football?
Oh, that's right.
Or
So now we know Limpy, you went to 505 this weekend. Where'd everybody else go?
I
Oh,
work.
grudge racing. You worked.
I've been thrashing on this truck.
oh yeah, what's the? I guess I can look. Has he posted on Facebook?
Mike's truck.
Mike? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look at Mike. Mike's tuning a TRX right now. Are you tuning Cletus's truck or something? So you gotta be all secretive.
Oh shit.
Chris, what'd you do this weekend?
Put that bitch
Oh
together.
shit. Hey, that thing looks nice.
It looks good, don't it?
Yeah, that truck looks really good.
It's
Like I said, go back 2 pictures. Or that's fine. All right, y'all see where it's carbon fiber black in the middle on the hood?
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, he needs to do the the Death Row painting that had 2, what was it? Snoop, Dre, and Suge on it. It needs to be Mike, Terry, and Maxwell, right dead center on that hood.
Hell yeah.
That'd be cool. Dude, that fucker looks good.
Yeah, it does. I like that right there.
It's badass.
Let the band play. That's what I'm talking about.
It's gonna look a whole lot cooler doing wheelies now. I do know that.
That's the same one? Yeah, same one.
It looks good.
Yeah. That's the drawback of not getting on Facebook is you don't get to see cool shit no more. But that's all right. You don't it outweighs the fucking crying you hear every fucking day.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm really curious about this announcement for War in the Woods now.
Yeah, nobody knows.
No.
We gotta wait till Jeff gets on, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
I've talked to him a couple times, but he ain't really said nothing. I think he's going to be hurting some feelings in hard tire.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
As he sits as the first Vega on hard tires drags the bumper 660 feet.
He's doing talking about doing some pretty cool shit. So hopefully, I'd like to see it. The kind of gray areas.
Oh
yeah.
Oh,
and pretty cool.
It's 100% confirmed. The keg holder will be back for the table live.
We'll have to make a stool for him. And,
damn, man.
He's either got to do the store, or he's got to put the weight belt on people before they take the shot.
I'll bring my step ladder.
God, buddy.
I'll bring the cake back with me. We got to finish it this time. There's 2 more bags in it. There's 2 whole bottles.
I hold him up while he holds the cake.
Lord Almighty.
So, Timmy will be back on stage with us, guys. So be ready.
I'll be good as long as Mufasa don't bring me one of them, whatever them things he gave me that night.
Hey, good thing we're gonna have a lot of pizza and a lot of breadsticks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Pizza King sponsoring the table dinner, right?
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
It's unofficial at the moment. We still got to make a few more hurdles, and it'll be official.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm
need
gonna have my
brownies.
pizza and breadsticks. I don't know about Chris, but I'm gonna have mine. But
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have them.
We need
I
one
might
of
just
them
have like a
mini
Wonder
pizzas.
Bread truck roll up for Chris.
Oh, 20 backwoods, baby. Oh boy.
Gosh, damn. Big Stink, will that jar hold 20 of them things? Fuck.
It will if you bring two.
I'm gonna bring my fan and hang it beside me so it blows all that shit.
Fuck, man. When he pulled that jar out, I was like, holy fuck.
Looked like I had 16 of my thumbs in there, 2 of my thumbs in there, and I'm like,
I'll get a bigger jar.
He said,
fuck,
I'll
all
get a
right.
bigger jar.
Mhm.
Damn,
Oh
man.
man.
So
So
what's
the
this
live about?
The live at War in the Woods or the current live?
If you're asking
Oh.
about this one, Silverback, we just sit on here and bullshit. Sometimes we talk racing. Sometimes we talk porn. We talk food. We talk.
We talk about Chris being splitting the pot.
We we talk about everything on here. We just come on here and bullshit.
If
more or
Trevor's
less.
on here, we talk conspiracy.
Yep.
Or in flat Earth and stuff, and what else?
A lot of racing though.
Yeah.
Trevor, aka Canadian Big Wayne Gang.
Why the fuck are my comments not working again?
Really? Just
Yeah.
yours? From yours?
Yeah, none of my Facebook comments are coming through.
See, I can't tell if any of these are from Facebook or not. I'm still
I don't
not
know.
I can't do shit on here.
Yeah, because
See?
somebody literally just commented on my thing, and
Wait,
it's not in our feed.
Here's how you can tell, Happy. If it has a blue F beside their picture, Facebook.
I thought that was from everybody. I thought that was
Oh,
from
yeah.
everybody's Facebook.
Well, it is,
Well,
but
if
that's
it's dot, it's from yours.
Really?
huh?
Yeah, I can always tell when somebody comments from my Facebook.
Oh yeah.
How do you do that?
No,
It
I
has-
got dot, and it says it's a guest destination.
Mine's Facebook's just blue F's.
Yeah, Mike.
I can block user and delete user. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why my comments aren't working again.
Joseph, the table will probably follow Warren Woods. I would say. I'm bringing an IV.
You bringing a what?
A fucking
bringing
IV bag.
An IV bag.
Fuck yeah.
I'm
I've been
just
trying to
bringing
round them up.
What?
I'm just bringing a cooler, the internet.
I feel better on Friday.
Hey, does anybody know? You've seen like those bags that the stuntmen like jump onto in movies when they jump out of buildings and shit like that?
Yeah.
You think Jeff can rent us about 4 of those so we can keep safe from falling off the stage? At least keep Chris
shit,
safe.
man. Damn it.
He ain't bringing no snatch with him, is he? Because it'd be that's probably the most exercise he's ever got besides flagging a race up and down them stairs.
I'm down to the
Dude.
step.
Dude, he ran up the steps. The drunker he got, the quicker he got up the steps.
That's what usually happens.
Con, you're dead on, man.
Airbags.
Anything, girls, food, stupidity, politics, weapons, fear, submissions, or the general table subjects.
Yeah.
That's about facts, man.
That's right.
Watching Chris walk into his hotel lobby, like strutting and dancing.
Damn.
Yeah, you're probably going to haul me back again.
Hey, the truck's got a lot of room in it, man. I ain't even mad. We're good.
If he gets too drunk, he can run back, so in case he throws up.
That's right.
I'm gonna have that thing packed down again, ready for the weekend. Let's see.
What in the fuck is
Good.
going on? What's up, Michael?
Chris just does.
Like what part?
All of it.
My comments aren't working. I don't get it.
Well, we'll move a little on subject right now. Let me pull the flyer back up so we can at least discuss. So this weekend we got No Prep Mania 8.5, Tad and Jim's Dragway and Magnolia. We have Chris in the house. Chris is your main man in charge of this race.
Sort of.
You can give us some information on the race, sir, because it looks like this is the place to be this weekend.
Yep. So obviously second race at Magnolia this year. We want to do 2 events a year, which is the most it probably should do, just because it doesn't water it down and gives you a chance to run on it. It is a front side race, but it is one of those front side races where it's very tricky. It's very old.
Look at the knife.
Oh boy. He didn't even do anything bad.
Oh shit!
What's he doing?
About to get a beard trim. That's a big ass knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Here, I got you a good. That's a good description for the front side race.
Oh man.
Tossed. I hear it has potholes and weeds growing out of the track. It's perfect. It's no prep.
Yep. But like I said, it's not fast. You know, like I said, it's I don't even think a small tire car's even been 4s there before. So
Big fan of Chris's double. What the hell's that word?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that?
Siege Hill?
Fight?
That's right. You better get out of here.
Seagull?
Yes.
Seagull?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
What are we asking?
I don't know what happened. What'd you say?
I don't fucking know.
Hold on,
No, we're trying to figure out what this says.
Kenneth, yeah.
I'm a big fan of Chris Double Siegel starting technique. Oh, you're
See. Oh, they're trying to say like
it's like a rent a flock of. Oh, it's like a peacock. Or you look like a seagull.
It's a salute you hear in Germany in the 40s.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's with your Hitler look.
Oh,
Oh,
I get it now. Ah.
Damn, Connie does kind of have a Hitler arm wave too, don't he?
hey.
Damn.
Come on.
My name is Chris. Keep him from flopping.
Oh shit. Okay.
So if you say you get it's 5,000 guaranteed, no matter how many small tires show up.
Yep.
7,000 at 32.
Yep.
So you get 60. What's that? How does that work?
Then it's
Jesus
what I
Christ.
mean.
Whatever it is.
All night.
Whatever it is. Yep. Yeah. I don't foresee that because I don't think Mac can hold that many cars.
I bet there'll be over 50.
I mean, if it is, that'd be the biggest event we've ever done. That'd be the biggest small tire class.
Watch.
We've had 40 at 42. Yep.
40 where?
At 42.
How many's the most you've had here at Mag?
I want to say 35.
Watch.
Yeah, I think it was that.
Man.
The race. What was that first one I came up to? It was It was like 34, 35.
That's the one you came to. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I think that was the biggest we've ever had as far as car count.
Weather's
I hope so.
Be good. A A lot of people's talking about it. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I think it's going to be good, man. It'll be real good.
Yep, I hope so. But like I said, yeah, it's all guaranteed money no matter what. I know it says Big Tire on there. That's actually Run What You Brung. I don't know if we'll have any Drexler show up. I'll be curious to see.
It's
Didn't we have
anything.
have we had this discussion already today about Big Tire and Run What You Broke?
I know. Well, we had fixed on the other flyers.
What happened there?
So.
What's up?
No. Big Tire was on there, and we changed it like when the
I just fixed these flyers,
thought-
sent them to him.
I thought people were bitching about on Facebook about something.
No.
Wrong with your class or something.
No, I had to make some adjustments on some stuff. But Hard Tire is a $50 buy-in, and we're throwing $200 on top of the pot. True Street's a $100 buy-in, and we're also throwing $200 on top of the pot. Stick Shift Race, $100. We're also throwing $200 on top of the pot. Plus, that counts towards the point series for the Stick Shift Race this year. That winner at the end of the year gets a brand new Tremec transmission from Tremec, and winner at this race will get a Mickey Thompson red card, good for 2 sets of Mickey Thompson tires of their choice.
Damn. Hell yeah, that's good.
Yep. So,
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, and if you've never been to MAG to see a race, you can watch the videos all you want, and you just don't get the feel. That place is crazy.
I'm pumped, man.
yep.
I am. I'm excited. And Kenzie was talking about it earlier while I was working. Well, when we were all messaging earlier, I'm pretty pumped up, man, about this weekend.
It's probably one of the coolest little tracks I've been to, honestly. Just the way it's laid out. It's got that nostalgia feel to it. You roll in. I mean, just there's a pond that there's dead bodies supposedly in. I mean,
Yeah, the Magnolia monsters at the end of the track.
Kill.
What in the fuck?
What's happening?
Sick balls.
Oh, no, there's nobody here.
I've heard
Sure?
I heard the one pond behind the water box has a gator in it.
It might. There are fish in there.
Gator don't play.
Hey, hush.
Where are they at? Bring them on here.
Shit, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, plus, look, if you're a small tire guy and you're not there, it's guaranteed money.
Oh.
I thought she was going to the movies.
I did. I can't watch it again. That's what he
Oh boy.
I went to the movies, but you couldn't watch that.
Huh?
You couldn't watch the ending?
I wanted to see the last one.
They went and watched the same movie twice in the last, how many days?
Shut up. You're making it look like we're recording.
3 days?
What movie?
What's the name of it?
Movie.
It Ends With Us. And they wonder why I don't want to go watch it. So if you just look up that movie, It Ends With Us.
And they've
you'll
watched it
probably
3
see
times and they haven't made it to the end of it yet.
Sarah don't want to watch the end of it, but Kenzie and her mom's still there watching the rest of it.
Oh, why
Is it going to be like? Is it going to be like the movies?
It's a
like,
chick flick.
It's a chick
well, is
flick.
it going to be like where you're going to be in trouble when you get home? When she gets home,
No,
or you're going to get some. Or you're going to get some. You're going to split the pot when she gets home.
probably. I suppose it's like a domestic violent movie.
So
This guy beats the fuck out of his old lady and this and that.
So probably
I
not
don't
sex.
know.
Then maybe no.
Probably
Definitely not bondage. Definitely not no bondage. No S&M.
Oh, shit.
Don't act like you're going to choke her tonight. You know. I'm just saying.
Speaking of that shit, so I put it in the group chat that we were going out the other night, and we go to this club and we're having some drinks. Well, everybody kept telling us, hey, directly across the street, you can't pull over there and park. And this parking lot was huge and it was packed across the street where they said you can't go. So I was like, well, what is across the street? And they're like, oh, like, you don't even want to go over there and see what's over there. And I'm like, no, like, now, what the fuck is it?
Now I'm going over there to see what fucks
Like,
up.
fuck, do I got to have a membership, or do I got to go in with somebody else? Like, what do I got to do here? They said the walls are covered with any and everything you could imagine. It's a sex club.
Oh.
And they have out of night, like out
swingers.
of town. It's a huge fucking swingers deal. They said they've got the deals where they hook you up and spin you around and pour fucking
the old
wax
basket
on
trick,
you.
huh? You walk in there with free mustache rides.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Chris walks in, Mustache McGee's in the building.
I'm McLovin stash.
It was packed. Like the place was fucking sold out. I mean, people were coming and going, obviously.
Did you
all night?
But did you go check it out?
No. Because I don't know the whole logist of.
So you couldn't get Kenzie involved in it, huh?
No.
Uh-oh.
Where is this? It's in Louisville. It's here by the house.
Yeah.
Louisville.
What up, T?
Hey.
Put that phone sideways.
No. Does it even work? Oh, it does work sideways.
Yeah. So much gooder like that.
Yeah, but now I can't see much because the browser on my phone comes down when you do that.
Android or Apple?
None of your business. A real phone.
It's Android.
A real phone.
Smartphone.
I got rid of my fucking iPhone a long time ago and don't regret one bit.
What
I can't say nothing. I'm just taking a break. Had a shower. Gonna go back out to the shop and continue welding. And then it's one of those middays you got to clean back up and take a little break.
Yep, I get it, man.
You got. Is it hot up there? You got to clean the taint up or what? What are you cleaning up?
Oh, just you feel like shit after a while.
Oh yeah, you got that taint.
Yep.
Got that taint butter working against you.
This motherfucker just said,
Sure, yeah.
yeah.
How much more you got left on the car now?
A little bit, but it's still doable with my time frame. So check those pictures out.
It's a lot of work, ain't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it in the group chat?
Man.
Yeah, I just put them in the group chat.
Y'all see, I get on the group chat just as much as I do fucking Facebook nowadays, huh?
Honestly, if all goes well tonight, tomorrow it will be a full roller with the engine in it and everything. So
you still got more to cut in the front end.
Oh yeah. We got lots to cut.
Back half car, right?
It's back half of the firewall. Yep.
Yep.
I see way too much. There's a lot more that needs to go.
Man, we've been fucking thrashing though. I'll tell you.
Hey,
if one of you motherfuckers listen, if one of you motherfuckers on this table tell me one more time after this car's built to work fucking harder, we're fighting. I'm just going to tell you that right now. That's fair warning. I'm not even going to warn you when we're in person. Not going to say shit. Just coming over, boom, fighting. It's on.
Hey, is that a Mustang front suspension or no?
Yep.
Hell yeah, cool.
SN95 front suspension. Car's not done yet, Chris. Try me when it's done.
I never technically said it.
No, you don't.
I typed it.
It's this motherfucker up on the left.
And it's the same width and everything?
Yeah, it
works out good.
I put a lot of thought into this car, okay? And some people probably don't think about this shit, but when, like, you've seen lots of back half 240s and Nissans and, Supras and all that stuff. Why is it that they always struggle more than like a Mustang that's been back half? Probably because of the width of the car. Right? So I basically scaled everything to a stock SN95 width. It's one of the most common cars that races, Fox body Mustang. So it'll fit right in the tracks on the starting line of all the other cars.
Gotcha.
And honestly, if you think about it, my tires are already 2.5 to 3 inches out of the quarter panel, and that's stock Mustang. So all these other 240s and everything else running around probably sit inside the tracks at the starting line.
Right.
Right. So I thought about that. There's a couple other things I thought about too, just to, try and set this one apart from other, imports. But
The rear suspension and everything, the bars and shit, that looks really good, man.
yeah, not bad for an idiot.
It looks good.
Actually, two idiots, because me and Colin are both idiots.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's coming out though. I mean, the cage is probably like everything you see there. It's probably 65, 70% welded. Because at the end of the day, we just we take 20 minutes to 40 minutes and we just start welding everything we can see,
Right.
Hey,
But
I will tell y'all, this is how I know Trevor is definitely putting in the hours. I have not got a new grilled cheese link or anything from him in a while. I'm kind of down and out about it.
yeah, the phones. I try to stay on my phone a little bit just because I have to answer messages and shit for my business. But for the most part, I'm not on Facebook. I'm not doing much.
Same.
I basically work 4 or 5 hours at the shop, get what I need done in the day, and then straight to the other shop and just work till 12, 1, 2, 3 in the morning. And
are those some one-off rear TRS shocks?
what, the wood? Yeah. Trying something new. I'm trying to pound that tire
Put
in
a
the
sticker
ground.
on them. Put a sticker on them.
That's them George Washington editions.
Yeah.
No, it looks good, man.
So we still have to do the back part.
Yep.
I don't know if you've seen the wing. That I don't think I gave you guys a preview of that, but this thing is going to be hilarious.
Is it going to work?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It better work. It's going to be in the clouds.
Is it going to the cage or going to the rear end?
Going to the cage. I was going to put it on the rear end, but I think with the new shocks that Jeff set me up on, I have a lot of weight on the rear end. So I think I'm going to use the shock with the wing instead. It's not like just a wing mounted to the trunk lid, right? Like it's mounted to the chassis. So
yep, I dig it.
Is it taller than Rocky's?
Yes.
I seen it. I seen the one picture.
Yeah, it's actually about 4 inches taller than that picture.
Hell yeah, man.
And back about 6 inches from where it was in that picture as well. Like the wing's back far and up high.
All right.
And at some point it's going to be air actuated.
It's got to be.
We're almost there. I think in the next week we'll be really close because realistically the engine, transmission, all that stuff's already been running.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to do is I got to do up pipes to the turbos because I'm going twins, and I already have the manifolds that sit perfect where I need them, so we don't have any welding there. Just the crossovers and the wastegate tubes and downpipes. So all that'll be good, and run a couple hoses to the radiator in the trunk. So still going to be on E.
Dude to do some sheet metal work for you?
I think we're just going to try and tackle it. So I got both of the guys that help me at the shop. They're coming here basically next week. We're taking vacation.
Man, just aluminum and rivets and rock on.
Just keep going.
Yep. Lay them on all the flat panels and
yeah,
keep them,
yeah.
Drill them, rivet it. It looks fine. Like
I'm actually the main halo, like the main hoop. I'm basically right behind the driver's seat. I'm just going to put sheet metal right up to the roof.
All right.
So it's going to be an enclosed cab. Yeah. That way I can leave the whole back open because it looks sick back there. Yeah. I don't want to cover none of that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's it matter back here, anyways?
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
So we do have a spy photo. So Trevor's actually been pulling our leg. This car's done.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Oh my God.
That's the wing. If it works for them, it should work for me.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep.
All the
Maybe,
drift
yeah.
boys are going to be like, oh.
What's the wing weigh?
I'll have to weigh it when I get my uprights done. I just sent it for water cut today, so I'm making them at a 1/4 inch aluminum.
Oh yeah, cool.
I wanted to
still
put some
won't be
weight. I
crazy
wanted to
heavy.
put some weight on it, right? So I can get some weight moved to the back.
Right.
But
Nothing too crazy though.
no, even with the stock firewall, I think one of the problems I had with my last car is the engine was so far forward because I just made it fit the transmission mount in the tunnel. If I would have did a little bit of massaging in the tunnel, like I moved it 3 inches back from where it was before and up 2 inches.
Damn.
So like I have to shorten my drive shaft quite a bit now.
Hell yeah. That's huge, man.
Yeah, that should help.
Going up means as much as going back.
Well, I'm a little concerned now that we mounted that Mustang K member. I really don't know what my crank center line is yet because I haven't had the car on the ground.
Right. At ride height.
It could be fucking 20 inches for all I know.
It'd be fine.
I'm hoping for around, well, some people say 11 and some people say 17, so I split it. I'm hoping it's around 13, 14.
11's more radial shit. 17
Yeah.
to 20, 15 to 20 is more no prep
Yeah.
world, but anything
Yeah.
less than that, 10 to 12 inches is radial shit there.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's around 14-ish. Because I think it was 12 in my S14. Fuck, I got rid of 2 vehicles this week.
Everything too. What else
Huh?
you get rid of?
I got rid of the 240, the green one. Guy picked it up Sunday, and then that 3rd gen Dodge that I rebuilt, I just finished that, and the guy just picked it up today.
Oh yeah. Seen Mo's cars done?
Yeah, it's been done. We just been working through a couple little issues, but we got them sorted out.
Hell yeah.
Looks like he's been winning some races already.
We just got bro. That's just what's crazy is that's literally just the startup tune I put in it and a boost ramp when we went to the track to test it. And he goes out on the street and just starts waxing people. That car just works. There's something about that car. I don't know what it is, but it's probably
Which one?
him. It's probably him because he's a driver.
Which car?
Mo's
Mustang.
Yeah, Mo's Mustang.
Dude.
Like that motor, that engine that I built him, it can easily handle another 20 pounds of boost than what he's running right now.
Fuck.
Like easily.
How much longer till we get the cool Mo wheelies though?
He's scared to. He doesn't want to crush his tips.
Oh.
That's right. He's got exhaust all the way out the ass now.
Yeah. And that's with full exhaust, yeah.
That's cool, man.
How about reverse skis somehow on the rear to keep it so it doesn't touch the tips?
Well, here's what I was thinking. If you have a parachute and you put one rollerblade wheel on the bottom, does that still count as a wheelie bar?
How many Texas Roadhouse gift cards you got?
Well, that's just a real question. It's just a rollerblade wheel.
Sounds like it's parachute mount.
Yeah, it's just parachute mount. That would stop you from dragging bumper.
I mean,
Well,
I know you got
maybe.
some small titanium bolts too you can use to get in.
I'm bringing them all the next time I see them, and you're taking them home.
How would that work? How would you guys dictate that if your rule said no wheelie bars, but there's wheels on a parachute mount? And the parachute mount's built lower than normal.
Yeah.
Gray area.
I like
Don't
it.
be, don't be giving anybody any ideas here now, Happy.
I
I'm
like
looking
it.
for.
Hey, I've been
I
thinking
didn't-
about all
I
the
didn't
gray
see shit.
areas since you guys
You
keep
have to.
saying it, and I've
You
been
have
doing
to.
it. So
I didn't see shit.
You really have to, man. I mean, everybody else is. Or, there's guys out there that's trying shit or thinking the same thing. A lot of people are just scared to do shit, but
well, this car is a little different for me because it's not a clean 240 that I started with and a car that I've had for fucking 10 years,
yeah, it don't
So
matter.
now it's like,
just-
I don't
it's
care.
fast. Yeah,
Yeah, I just want to go fast now.
it has a general purpose, and that's it.
Yeah.
Where other cars have meaning, and I get that. Like,
Yeah.
and all these cars that I've built for myself, I didn't give two fucks about them. So we were doing what it took to do where we wanted to be, to get me where I wanted to be. Fuck the rest.
hmm
No.
You see who's coming to War in the Woods? No. What is it, Floyd? I haven't been on, none of us really been on,
I haven't
big
seen.
announcement?
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah,
I've
the
been
fucking
looking.
table is coming to War in the Woods.
That's right.
Fuck everybody else.
Firewall.
Haven't seen
Huh?
any.
Corey's making something, you motherfucker.
No, I don't know what he's done.
Yeah, he's doing something.
Pinky's Willie, yeah. Oh, Wes Buck. That's what everybody's talking about. Wes Buck.
Who's that?
Does the Wes Buck show. It's a really big drag racing podcast. He's the one that works and owns Dragzine.
Bro,
So,
I spend too much time fucking working. I don't have time to keep up on everybody who's who, and
right.
so many
No, I
people.
get it.
Like, I get that every day. Like, you see this, or have you seen that new show? I'm like, man, how do you guys have all this fucking time to watch Cletus and what's the Diesel
Drag
guy? Oh, Drag Illustrated. I know that shit.
Wes Buck. I said Dragzine. Drag Illustrated, yep.
I
that's
don't. It's a lot. I don't know how people have time to do that shit.
Do what? What I missed?
That's my nighttime YouTube. When I'm done and I go in there and lay down, I've got to shut my head off. So I sit there and flip through YouTube for about an hour. Then I finally roll over and crash. But like Facebook and shit, I ain't really been on, man. I've almost took like a month break. Just been working. Haven't really been fucking with nothing. And it's kind of peaceful. I mean, for real.
Dude,
What the fuck were you making, Corey?
oh, I had to piss. I just went to take my headphones. But
Fucking great at
Uh,
it, Happy.
It is, man. And I've
I've
been
been-
the same way. Like Sarah's like, hey, did you see this? No. Kenzie will say the same thing. Hey, did you see so-and-so's post? No. Like,
I'm not
It's-
gonna lie. The only thing I'm getting on there for now is promoting and uploading videos and shit. That's it.
I just flip through Marketplace. Like
Yeah,
I do Marketplace and then I'm on YouTube.
I'll
we
turn the
know
TV
you, we
on.
know
at
you do
back-
Marketplace.
I do Marketplace.
Motherfucker's got Marketplace right at his house.
Fuck, man. Trying to see what shit's going for so I can sell some of this shit.
Yeah, bullshit. I'll
Fuck.
just buy this so I can sell this later.
It actually looks like a normal house here too now. I've moved all the cars out of the
Why'd you
driveway.
make your
They go
garage
down.
twice as big now?
No, I put everything in the barn, everything out of the way. It looked like I had a fucking car lot here for a while. Like it was bad.
That's
Every
because
time
you
Lincoln
fucking
showed up, he'd
do.
have to park in the grass because my driveway was fucking plumb full. Had boats and shit and cars. Now there's nothing. It's just our daily drivers.
Now you're not the neighborhood drug dealer anymore.
Easy.
Hey, that's what they call me here. They call me the Brigden drug dealer because I got shit everywhere.
I've been called worse. Facebook needs to go away. Haven't been on Facebook since April 6th on one account and June 10th on the other. Damn.
But see, the problem is I tell people all the time, it's kind of like I don't want to be, but I have to be because we no longer have forums, so this is racing.
It's so weird that the comments do that now. What the fuck is going on?
Man, Happy ain't scared of shit. He's already told the IRS to fuck off like 20 times on here. They haven't done shit.
Oh, yeah. Fuck the IRS. And I ain't going to pay them. Fuck 'em.
And there goes Happy's internet.
He just freezes some flatline.
Dude, I did have cars fucking everywhere. Trevor, I gotta hook y'all up with some Kentucky bourbon barbecue sauce and some
Hell
other
yeah.
things. Y'all hook me up at Warner Woods.
Who's that? I can't see comments.
Joseph Barton.
Oh, yeah, he
he's
told me
from
that
here.
last time and he never showed up.
Did you hear that, Joseph? He said you're a fucking liar, man, in simple terms.
Limpy must have smoked it. Hey, Limpy must have smoked some Couch.
Dude, Limpy almost died when we turned on the show.
Dude, it took me a minute to fucking.
He coughed for 17 straight minutes.
What's wrong with you?
Good weed.
Oh, you got the monkey flu.
Got the who?
The monkey flu. Yeah, monkeypox.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, some new fucking thing coming out again. Election year.
Oh yeah, I was about to say it's got to be election year or something. I haven't heard of it. Don't watch Facebook. Don't watch news. So I don't know. I guess I'm just if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
You ain't getting shit.
I don't know.
You working solo tonight?
Yeah.
That was a hell of a night.
Yes.
Who went down after Trevor mentioned the government?
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory. They'd be listening. Oh, I guarantee it, man.
Oh, they always be listening.
Facebook demonetized me because I shared a funny ass Trump meme.
Really?
And they won't unlock my account now, and they haven't paid me the money they owe me either.
Really?
Yeah, they owe me like $1,400.
Dude, they did that shit to me. Like, they put my monetization on hold, and I had a pretty good amount in there, and they ended up just deleting the money and never paying it to me.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Oh.
Uh-oh. What
That's on somebody else's stuff. That ain't on mine, and we can't tolerate that.
What's that?
In my bathroom.
We got a fucking.
That's on one of y'all's.
Spammer.
What happened?
We got some spammer in here.
That's how you do that. You just click the three little dots and then you hit.
Mine said it's from a guest destination. That's what I was trying to do.
I never set up. I never was able to set up where I could do this shit.
Are they spamming me or spamming you guys?
So I guess it was me. I don't know.
Yeah, it was on yours, I think, Limpy. Yeah, it was on Limpy's.
It was on Limpy's.
Nah, we don't need that bullshit up in here.
I don't even know what it was. I was looking on other shit.
It wasn't a very good term, needless to say.
No.
Fuck it. I'll give you a picture you can share, Limpy. Because I've already posted it anyway.
So the last one this is the last one you just posted?
Yeah. The single.
Of the rear end?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure that I'm not putting up
Ricky Bobby.
Putting up one that I'm not supposed to. Because sometimes my Facebook doesn't update. That one, right?
Yeah.
Looks good, man.
If Mike's watching, that is stock suspension, Mike.
Oh boy.
I literally told him this. I said, because for his race, he's saying no chassis cars. Basically, chassis cars will go to the big tire shit.
Mhm.
So then you'll have small tires racing big tires. And I'm like, well, what about stock frame rails and stock firewall and stock doors? Like, is that still a chassis car?
It looks like back
It's all steel, all glass, motherfucker. Literally.
Looks good, man.
Dude, hold up. Is that a Honda?
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Damn. Well, I can tell you one thing. The only thing I don't like about this time of the year is I just looked out the window and it's starting to get dark. I don't like this getting dark earlier. Shit.
Yeah, it's getting dark here too as well. Darker.
Hey, you know what's a game changer for working in the shop? AC.
Yeah.
Change the whole game.
For sure.
Yep.
Dude,
What kind of electric bill are you getting?
Oh, I have no idea. I just got it installed last week.
anytime that cool air is moving, it's a game changer. Like
Especially
AC
for us fat guys.
Yes.
You know what
AC
sucks? All of us here are over 220 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at it like that. Like probably the best investment I've ever made for doing this RC race is my $80 Harbor Freight fan, because I didn't give two shits how it felt outside. I had that thing on crank blowing on me. I was like, oh shit.
So we all know what it's like working in a hot ass shop.
Sucks.
Yeah. Dude, I remember some of them days at Tick, that shit would get unbearable in there.
Yeah, it sucks.
Will he jump first race? John
Nope.
Monroe, I'm sending him. I found one of Dad's old delay boxes downstairs. I'll send it up to Trevor.
Now, I told Limpy this when I was at KD. Like, it's one thing to be in, let's say, an underdog car, and then you have to line up with someone that's actually fast, of how erratic your nerves are when you're trying to wait for that light, you know, versus being in a car that you know has that person covered, and you're just sitting there chill. Like, no problem, just leave on the light. But then if I lined up with Wajdi, I'm like, fuck, because he sleeps so hard on the light, so I have to nail that light and get out on him to make it work for it. So, but then you're all edgy. So that's how you screw up every time. But like when I was driving Landon's car, man, I just right on the light every time. Perfect. No, not excited about jumping or anything. Just leave on the light.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole deal, is leave on the light. But
no, it makes a big difference when you know you're in a comparable car to everybody else or better.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Minus the one time that Limpy was late on the light and I like jumped by like 3 seconds.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry,
bro.
It was so hot and I had to go in or get sick from the heat. Yeah. I hear you, dying breed. And it looks like it's going to warm back up. Like next week, it looks like
That's
it's
what I heard.
90s and shit, around here. Is it the same up by you, Chris? Next week's supposed to get hot again.
I haven't looked, honestly. I'm curious to see now. It's usually about this time.
Yeah.
Usually second mag, it's always fucking hot. Yep. Yeah, next week's Tuesday is gonna be 88. Yuck.
Perfect. Hey, I took the bus on the maiden voyage.
He said, will you race this year? What race you shooting for? He's actually shooting with this car for Warren Woods.
Oh, yeah. There's no problem making War in the Woods. I'm almost done now. So I think another solid week, the thing will be running and on my dyno.
Hell yeah, man. Are you wiring it all yourself?
I got a buddy that's helping me.
Cool.
Hey, it's only supposed to be 83 now. Saturday.
Get
I'm
better.
pumped about Saturday, man.
Low is 64.
Hold up. What'd that say?
Saturday and Sunday in Ohio supposed to be 90s. Well, up at Chris's race supposed to be 83. We're headed north.
Lake Breeze.
Hey, do you have anything against a fan being on the other side of the guardrail pointed at me?
What?
You know, my spot where I film at, in front of the guardrail. If I put a fan like close by, I angle it so I got airflow coming at me.
I don't give a fuck what you do. Luckily, I trimmed all the grass for you, so that way you won't
Thank
be in
you.
the weeds.
Thank you.
Since apparently we're the only people that know how to use a weed whacker or a mower.
Damn.
It's a what?
Huh?
It's a weed whipper.
Whacker.
Weed whipper.
You don't call it yeah, it is a weed whacker, I guess, but
We call them weed eaters.
or weed eater. It's a weed eater or a weed whipper. And if you put a fucking circular saw blade on it, it's a weed destroyer.
Yeah, no shit.
What do you call young kids? Whippersnappers
Yeah.
or Wrangler snappers? Weed whacker.
Weed whacker.
Floyd,
weed
you better come on down, bud. We got some shit to do.
Oh,
Got
boy.
some weeds to do.
How far away is it from Floyd?
Excuse me.
Probably about, I would say, an hour and 45 minutes. I think.
Gotcha.
I forget. I think.
Sorry, I'm not gonna make it, Chris.
That's okay.
I have a deadline.
You got a car to fucking work on.
Hey, you guys ever watch like series on like Prime or Netflix?
Sometimes. Depends
Yeah.
on what it is.
I'm
I gotta
watching
be
a-
involved.
I'm watching a pretty fucked up one on Prime right now.
Oops.
It's called Mr. Robot.
Oh,
What's it
that was on,
about?
that was on USA.
Man, it's such a fucked up show. Like at first it was really slow and I was like, this is gonna be shit. And then all of a sudden it just went right crazy. And
What's
it's like
the main storyline?
they're hackers,
Okay.
like the best in the world. And they hack the system and they crash the whole money system, so they make money worthless. Basically.
Gotcha.
But no, it's straight fucked up though, because it bounces back and forth and this guy like sees shit, and he talks to fucking invisible people. Like it's crazy.
Damn.
It actually ended up being a really good show.
I watched some of it when it was on USA Network.
I started one last night called Wrestler.
The one, the
Netflix.
Ohio Valley Wrestling,
Yep.
right there in Louisville. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Al Snow and all them.
Yep. I watched a couple episodes last night before I crashed.
Um,
I think that was actually filmed last year.
Mhm.
Like,
I think it's Ray Donovan's another good one. You watch
Mhm.
that one? Yeah, he's
I
like
watched some of it.
he's like a hired gangster for all the rich people and celebrities and shit. That's a good one.
What's it called?
Ray Donovan.
Mhm.
It's got what's that guy's name in it, Corey?
Like I can picture him, but I can't think of the damn name.
There's actually a few good ones on there now that I think about it that you wouldn't think. They're not mainstream, right? But
Trying to think now.
Pete, Sneaky Pete, that was pretty good.
Yep. That is correct. Brock Lesnar did come from OV. Oh, hit the wrong one. Brock Lesnar did come from OVW.
Well,
Are
I'm
you,
going to watch it for that chick, the Hollywood Haley J or whatever everybody's
Yeah, Hollywood.
Holly, yeah, we did. Me and Limpy and Jasper went on E's and B's and filmed a podcast for this coming up Friday. It's this 200th episode. And I think she's coming on the show also. He's supposed to interview her, I believe, as well. I don't know if I even supposed to be talking about it, honestly. But I know
Well, you
he's
just fucked
interviewed
that
her
up.
before. Yeah, I fucked the surprise all the way up for the viewers on Friday.
It was happy, Edward.
Good thing
It
no
was
one watches. Good thing no one watches the table, right?
Wait, who'd you say who it was?
Hollywood Haley J.
Hollywood Haley J. She's a wrestler. She lives like not far from me, like 15 minutes. And supposedly now she's like doing really well and traveling the world and doing all this shit. And she's about to get a contract, I think, with WWE.
No
AEW.
shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just spill all the beans, Happy.
Why are you naked already? It's 8:32.
It's 8:30. We go to bed by time.
This is the new one.
Yeah, which is brew.
Have y'all seen this
They come out
Alani energy drink?
They come out every
Yes.
Halloween.
And it's only for Halloween. It's called Witch's Brew.
Amazing.
It's supposed to taste like a caramel apple, and there's no sugar.
Amazing.
Man, that mouth opens up wide.
It does.
Holy shit, that's good.
I know. Why do you think they sell out and you got to buy it every time you see them? You got to buy them.
Where can we get cases of
I
it?
just, well, the case on Amazon used to be cheap and it's crazy right now. So I can get them 2 for $5 at Kroger. I bought 10 while ago. I'm going to do another order for tomorrow.
Happy don't give a fuck about the price. He's probably got $8,000 in his pocket right now.
Why do you think I got that little?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, that's good as fuck. I ain't never had one of them. She said they only come out around Halloween. She was telling me about them last night. Tulsa King. Everybody keeps telling me to watch that show too.
Yeah, but it sucks right now because they don't have a season 2. Just wait for season 2 and then watch it all.
Then
Otherwise,
you're
gonna be sitting here going like, when the fuck are they coming out with it?
Right. Then I could binge season 1 and knock it out. My old lady screaming, I gotta have them. Joey, I'm telling you, man, it's good. It really is good.
I'm dressing up as you for Halloween.
Dude.
Listen.
That shit actually happened one year at a Halloween party. I walked in, a dude had dressed up as me.
I got my fucking Nike fucking basketball shorts ready. I got my vape. I got my big ass fucking lippy t-shirt. And I got fucking 4 cars. I got to get 6 more and then I'll be good to go. And I'll bring them all in the trailer.
Make sure you get a bunch of sticker tattoos that go all over your chest and all over your body.
Yeah.
Just go get you one of those washable Sharpies and write Louisville across your stuff.
September 15th is the new season. Hell yeah.
We'll be at War in the Woods.
Yeah.
What's the new season of what?
Tulsa King.
Oh yeah.
Everybody says it's really good.
I've seen it. That's not bad.
Is it good? Decent?
You got to wait for season 2 is the problem.
There's a lot of good shows out there, but still hard for me to find a show that's better than Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad was just on a different level at a different time, and you cannot fucking. I remember waiting for that's the only show that I actually set an alarm for when it was coming out. It was Wednesday where we were or whatever. And I made sure that I was not doing anything just to watch that show. And I was literally like, you had the seat of your fucking pants the whole night. Mm-hmm. Like, it was a different time back then though. We didn't have crazy shows like that. Right. So I've watched that shit like 3 times fully. It doesn't get old.
No, I can pull it up and watch it constantly on.
I loved it so much I went out and bought my own meth lab.
Right. JoJo, that was my shit too.
Which we took on its maiden voyage on Saturday.
Fuck is this?
Hell yeah.
We had 8 people in the thing, and we were just going for a test drive, and then the one person's like, I want McDonald's. I said, fuck it. I'll drive it all the way to town. Let's go. So we drove it to McDonald's. Everybody got out, ordered McDonald's, and drove home. Not a hiccup. It's perfect.
Everything good. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
man. Is it ready to stand?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Cool.
I heard. Hey, by the way, this was sent in. This was a video from Chris last night at Magnolia.
Oh my God. You never
How
could
far?
win.
How far did you have to ride it, Trevor?
What?
How far to town is it?
In that thing, about 28 minutes or so.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Well, I will say, I'm very impressed with that fucking 8.3 liter Cummins. That thing, when you put the hammer down in that, it's not even going to
pretty
feel the
good.
car behind it.
That's awesome, man.
It's definitely motorhome is like, I've driven transport trucks for a long time. You know, you got your big ass trailer and you see it in the mirror and you know what it's doing. Driving that motorhome, it's so damn top heavy. Like you got it, and like the windscreens or the windshield's so damn big, and you're like, you know, it's 12 feet wide, 13 feet wide, or whatever it is. I don't even know, but it's wide. It's a different feeling than a transport truck, that's for sure.
Right.
Especially when you're flying around a bend and you hit a bump and the airbags start shooting you all over the place. With 8 people in the back sitting on the fucking chairs at the table. Like, oh, it's hilarious.
That's what's badass though, man, because everybody can get in there and fucking ride. Like when you go into Warren Woods, it's one vehicle.
Yeah.
Really. You know, I mean that's what's cool.
Yeah, you guys want to come to fucking War in the Woods? It's $80 for fuel. And
Right.
stay, eh? Room and board.
Fuck, it's a deal.
Yeah, $80 a day.
And actually, I mean, hell, that ain't bad.
That's actually pretty cheap.
Yeah. Oh, so I should raise my rates.
How'd your truck do, Limpy? Did it do good?
It's all right.
How's
Yeah,
the
had a
fuel?
little- that's night and day difference between the car, but you know,
It's crazy. Ain't it?
but I pulled the trailer back too. So
Right. How does it do? Does it get about 20, 21 out on the road? It should, man.
without
What'd
the trailer,
you get?
I got a 2020
Chevy.
Chevy 1500.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll wait till the daily driver cash days. I'm calling Limpy out first round. It's F-150 on Silverado Crown.
Yeah, you bought a new truck too.
New to me.
I'm in the wrong business.
You got a motorhome. For
Yeah,
fuck's
I mean,
sake.
come on.
We got pickup trucks.
I got a new pickup too, like 4 months ago.
Hey, you can blame Chris on me getting a truck. Like, I didn't know that truck
You
existed.
needed a truck.
Yeah, dude, it is so much better. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Did you get the hard tonneau cover too? The trifold? Nice.
Yep. Dude, that was a must. It's
What
so
happened to
much.
you on the way home, Lippy?
Oh, I kept throwing codes. I had to get a OBD2 scanner. I kept running. It kept going into limp mode or whatever.
Hey,
But it said that I think it's the fuel rail or something like that. I gotta take it to somebody.
Damn.
already?
Sensors. Well, fuck, it's 4 years old. I mean, shit. It's new to me. It ain't brand new.
Damn.
Fuck, should hook up my HP tuners and just shut all that off.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I owned a Chevy, the first thing I'd do is go into the diagnostic and literally put no to every code that there is. I'll never have check engine light.
Yeah, limp was in limp mode. I don't know if it's altitude change, but
You got somebody
that's
down by you
possible.
that's got HP tuners? They can go
I
in there
don't-
and do some of that shit.
I have no idea how any of that stuff works. So if anybody wants locally here, or I don't know if they can't do it remotely, can they?
Yeah, you can remote tune those.
Yeah, but you'd have to buy his own HP tuners, and then I could just log on and tune it.
I borrowed one from a friend of mine, and then Nate logged on to mine or logged on to it and did all my tuning, and then he retuned it when we were at PRI.
All you need to do is download it and buy credit, pretty much, ain't it?
Some people got back credits.
Would you just shut your fucking mouth tonight? Jeez.
You said, yeah, I fucked the IRS.
Fucking telling on what's her name with E's and B's and
I kept throwing like a DTC. I don't even know what fucking DTC is. P128A something or another. I'll just clear it and get on down the road, and then if it would start doing it again, I'll just pull over and
clear it.
Hold it back.
Clear it again.
DTC. I got you.
It said it was like the fuel rail or something, sensor or something.
Man, we're never gonna allow you to get arrested. Because you get arrested, you're just gonna spill the fucking beans all the time.
Dude, I've been locked
Happy?
up.
Oh yeah.
Way more than you could ever imagine.
Happy was the Joe ass snitch. Just try to get out, man. You didn't know that?
Oh shit. Dude, and I've sat in that motherfucker for some dumb shit. God.
That one guy that's on the show with the mustache? Yeah, that guy.
Not me.
I spent some time in juvie when I was a kid, but that was it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did time. I served.
I learned after juvie that was not a place I wanted to be at. So I either got smarter with the shit that I did, and I dropped some of the shit that I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go in there, you start thinking about like, man, do I really want to be this cool?
Yeah.
Right.
No,
not at all. It fucking sucked. That's why actually when I served most of my time was as a juvenile. I got sentenced to a year and I served 6 months, and it was maximum security.
No, mine was we have like these juvies that are like guys and girls, but you're like supervised everywhere you go the whole time. That's what we were in. But we weren't allowed to do shit. You had to sit in your room all day, right? But
are you in trouble?
No, the gate was open. She let the dogs out the back door. The dogs were gone. They took off.
They'll be back.
She looked up there and found them.
I was like, I thought she came back and watched a movie and then came back. I was like, there, see,
Yeah,
see what kind of mood she's in.
Oh shit. Whoever helps Limpy will never jump on a start. Shit.
The worst part about jail is the drunk tank.
You ever been locked up, Corey?
No.
If you ever want to get locked up, I'll go with you. But dude, it fucking
I'm good.
sucks,
I'll
man.
stay
I've
out.
always tell people, like, if you want to get locked up for your first time, fuck it. I'll get locked up too. Just so you ain't in there by yourself.
Hey, I'll get locked up with you so they can do to you so I can do to you what they did to me.
What they did, yeah.
I think the worst I've ever had is we were all getting ready to take part in some Mexican activities, and the cops rolled in. Well, the state boys rolled in first. That's who you'd be more afraid of out of all of them. And they were just gonna let us go. Just leave. Just get out the area. Don't be around here. Like, cool. As we're walking to our cars, then
City
5
boys
counties pull in.
Oh.
Counties decide to be a dickhead. And I had 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers in a bag in my front seat. And they took the drug dog around all the vehicles. So guess when he got to my passenger front seat door, he started going nuts.
Yeah, that dog was hungry.
And I'm like, I literally looked at the officer and said, "I'm just gonna let you know, I got 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers in there." Dude, they searched my shit, I had my book bag in there for all my shit for college in it. Dude, threw all that shit out, threw everything everywhere. Couldn't find shit. I told him, I told you I had 2 cheeseburgers in there. Our dog won't hit on those. I was like, dude, trust me, every dog will hit on a
Yeah, did you
cheeseburger.
forget to feed that motherfucker this morning?
No shit.
Did he have lunch or not have lunch? Did he have dinner or not have dinner?
Exactly.
The
And, you know,
motherfucker smelt that bacon, and that's all he wanted.
and the funny thing is, fast forward, the cop that searched and went off on me, he was the one that used to come and hang out at our bar, played in one of the bands at our bar. Good friends with him now.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
he's still a cop.
No, well, yeah, he's a town cop for like where Houston lives.
Oh yeah, does he have the insights where y'all can give y'all a little heads up?
He's only a town cop for I think it's like 5 miles. That's the only issue.
That's fine.
Shit, I'd
We'll
rate him
be- we'll
down.
be on
Yeah.
the-
And there ain't a straight stretch on those 5 miles.
We'll be on the other side of town where you're just give us a heads up when you're headed this way. Back in the day, I used to have that. I used to have that back here in the day, way back in like the 90s and early 2000s.
Yep.
Dude,
That's-
hell,
that's-
he's a big Mustang dude too. I sold him a bunch of my old Mustang parts, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, we used to have a state patrol that was in our back pocket. Or it was one of the guys' cousin, and he worked for the local post. And if we ever had issues, he'd always call.
Show me later.
Huh?
I said, I'll be back. Don't show me later.
Now what are you doing?
I want to deliver some clothes.
What you
She
doing?
gonna go. She gotta go work her ass off.
Oh, yo, see this comment right here? That was a crazy night.
I pulled over one time at a street race, and I wasn't even racing. I was walking down the road because Trevor ran left me.
Nah, I told that motherfucker, if the cops come, you better get to the car ASAP because they don't fuck around here. So I was standing with one of our buddies, and I could see off in the distance that something was sitting there, and it didn't hit me right. I'm like, those are cops for sure. Like,
Kind of like when we were in Kentucky down there by the
yeah. And everybody's like, those ain't cops. So they start lining up. And then I start seeing them move. And I was like, those are fucking cops. I told my buddy, I'm like, those are cops. Next thing you know, they're flying down the road. My buddy was like 6'6", 6'7", 400 and something pounds, big boy. He ran as fast as I did all the way to our cars. We took off, no Robin to be found. So I drove all the way home. This is in the middle of the country. He's walking down the road. I go home and switch cars out and come back to get him. Yeah. So I come back to get him. Finally find him, pick him up, and he's like walking down the middle of the road in the middle of nowhere at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and the cops stop him. They say, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Just going for a walk."
They didn't stop any racers, just me, and he was walking.
Yeah. He's like, "Just going for a walk."
And they're like, yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's fucking funny shit.
Fucking guy ain't never got out and walked before in his life.
He's just walking to Brigden. It's like fucking 2-hour walk from here where he was.
Damn it, man.
They blocked us in one time, like in the early 2000s, and luckily there was a concrete plant over right by where, and I had a shirt, and we got blocked in, and no lady was with me, and I just put the shirt on, and I said, I don't know what happened, officer. I work right over there at the concrete plant. I was just passing through, and I got hand up in this, and he goes, "Oh, all right, you go ahead."
That's fucking perfect.
Do you guys remember that story I told you the once of I had a Ford Escort, and we went through our park here in the wintertime, and I hit a jump with my buddy.
Oh
Like
shit!
caught him off randomly. Yeah, that's Robin. He was with me, just drinking his coffee, and then I just gun it and hit that fucking bitch.
Damn it, man.
Jeez.
What that guy say a minute ago? He served 10 years for bank robbery?
Yeah.
That was an hour from my house.
Oh.
Years.
Better bust them out. Oh, watch your back. Oh, my. Oh, bust them out. Oh. Yeah, bust
There you go. Oh,
Oh no, man down.
Hey, when I told you I can run fast, it's because I can actually run real fast. For how big I am now, motherfuckers, you want to sprint with me? We're going.
Damn. He used to have a cop that bought Coke for me.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Holy shit. Damn, talk about having one in your pocket.
Limpy. Have I ever? No. But I had a buddy that would call me and ask me if I was at an area, and he would give me a heads up. But that's about it. But no.
Got a fan submission headed your way, Limpy.
Yeah, right.
I didn't make this one.
Bullshit.
Dude, you know I didn't make it. It doesn't have the Pinata Farm logo on it.
How was the movie?
It was wonderful. I'd go see it again.
Gonna be fucking damn.
I was about to put that up, but I don't want to.
What's she holding there?
Ever.
She says it's the best movie ever.
So I'm
So
driving
she
you
goes see
to
it
the
again.
third one.
Better than the Notebook. Better than the Notebook.
Better than the Notebook?
100%.
Oh shit!
Really?
Yes.
I'm
telling you, the
I
storyline of
hope
this
my old
movie
lady
is
don't have to fucking get
unbelievable.
that.
There's no way that movie was better than Step Brothers.
100% Corey.
There's no way it was better than Forrest Gump.
Oh, she laid up with it. Supposedly it's from a
Wait a
book
minute.
or
Zoom
some
back
shit.
in. What we got here?
It's like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I hit.
It's with us. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Corey, guess what? We were at Walmart today. I had to go to your post that your message you sent me on Instagram. All the
that's
different
so funny.
sauces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did they have them?
Aw.
Did they
Oh,
have
yeah.
the sauces?
yeah. I
No
got
shit.
Canes and
I didn't realize-
Arby's and I got of course
Okay, I'm
Olive Garden
eating and
dressing.
going to bed. I have to
They
go
got
to bed.
Zaxby's has their own sauce now in the big things.
Love you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can get
What movie
Zax
did you
sauce
see?
now.
What's the name of it?
Do you
Ends
not
with Me?
know? This is my second time going to see it. It ends with us.
Ends with Us.
And there's going to be a second movie. It begins with us.
Oh boy.
I may have to wait for that one.
I ain't watching. If my old
Sounds
lady
like it's
finds
on
out
back.
about this fucking movie, I'm
Oh,
gonna fucking.
text Marissa
I'm
right
holding
now.
on.
I
I'm
got
holding.
you.
What the
What's the
fuck?
hey? Well,
How
what's
can
the
she
next?
hear?
Kenzie, stop stirring
Corey
shit.
needs to bring the projector.
Hold up.
We'll
Hold up. I'll
watch
fix
it more
that.
than what?
Oh fucking!
I muted her.
I gotta be. I gotta be high. Yeah. Mute that shit.
How dare you?
What's the next one after that one gonna be called? It's the Middle of Us.
Oh
It's
shit!
in between us. It's in between us.
The tip of us.
It's
Slightly to the right of us.
it's. I don't like being choked. Us.
Oh, shit.
We're going slightly around the bend of us.
It's not like that. It's about a domestic violence case.
Around the corner from us.
Oh, so there's so apparently no choking or
Sounds-
chains and handcuffs.
Sounds
are
like the best thing ever.
The Silence of Us.
Go to hell.
Hey, I'm still mad at you for fucking stealing those chips.
Bitch, you ate some the other day. Don't be mad at me.
Oh, is that what I ate?
Oh,
No, Trevor. They were in the cabinet and he helped himself the other day. Don't even. Oh, no.
I need to go get some.
Oh shit!
You're
Look at
very
Rob
good.
over here. It's in both of us.
It's in both of us. Oh no! It's in both of them. It's in
I
both of them.
know.
Both of them.
it's in both of
It's
them.
in both of them.
Sounds like some scissoring action. If you,
Yeah.
know what I mean.
If it's two
behind
girls
us.
involved, if there's two girls involved, you're gonna be hearing a lot of popping.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Big stick.
Oh shit! All right. All right.
These two fun-loving pieces of wannabe gangster shit are Nick and Theodore.
There's fucking times I told you, man, it's the fucking T-Dog, yo.
Sorry, G.
Hey, yo, bitch. Makes you think I'm cut you.
Oh, and these two fun-loving pieces.
Hey, Happy. Thanks for having my back.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
man.
That's one of the best movies ever.
The best video that we've played on here, best meme, that even had me dying laughing, is when you two motherfuckers, after I jumped, posted that one of us racing. The two big guys and the little guy that jumped.
Dude,
That
that's
fucking
funny
shit
as
had me
fuck.
fucking dying.
I think I got that one still.
Yeah.
That one is good.
Even my mom messaged me and she said, I seen that video that they shared of you. That shit was hilarious.
That one was good.
And then I was all like, he's like, and the little dude, they're little short dudes, short fat dudes. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The short fat dudes, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then when he
Yo,
falls down,
you gotta find that shit, because what had me is the one with your face on it. You could just see you as you were speeding up, you were leaning back farther.
It was good, man.
It's like your little legs are just too fast for the body.
oh wait, I think I got it in my. Oh wait, did I still? I think I. Come on, down.
Shit's got me crying and I haven't even watched it yet. Yeah, so Mr. Robot is what you gotta watch.
I'll check it out.
It's fucked up.
It's on Prime?
Yeah, it's on Prime.
I'm always looking for new stuff.
The guy, like the main character, is actually a fucking killer actor. Like he portrays exactly what he's doing, like perfectly.
It's the dude from Need for Speed. I can't think of his name, but
Yeah,
I remember he's on that movie.
The best was the rap song with everybody was in it. Poland was washing somebody in the tub. Wasn't he giving Jeff a back wash or something?
Yes. Yes.
That one was good. That was
Yeah.
Tupac. It was a Tupac video.
we have to be the fucking meme show of the year.
I read something the other day that someone is wanting to remake Hollywood Nights. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be something pretty cool.
Corey's making one right now. You get the truck done?
Fuck no, I'm still working on it, man. I worked on it all fucking day today. Body work and paint. I've actually got some color on the hood and like the cowl panel, so I'm wet sanding through it now to make all the patina, make it where it looks wore out and shit. I put multiple layers, different colors, so it'll come through.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fucking work, man.
Body work's nothing to fuck with, man.
Dude, it sucks. I mean,
We
that's
probably had 200 hours into my box of that truck that we redid. Like by the time we were done, because we were learning at the same time, but like by the time we got it done and straight and primed and blocked and blocked
Yeah.
and blocked and blocked,
Yeah.
like there's a good 200 hours in that bitch.
It sucks, dude.
Had to have been. You know what I mean? We spent a couple weeks doing that.
Yep. That's so fucking repetitive. I mean, you're doing the same shit every fucking day.
I will say, if you buy a good set of blocks and and the chalk, like the good chalk, it goes a long way. Once you understand, it took us a bit, but after a while, you understood exactly what you were doing with that stuff. So it made it easy, but
I hope Kenzie's watching at this exact point.
I like to jack you first and then ask you for your shit all after the fact.
No shit.
What are you listening to? Don't ride your
my
bike
God.
real quick, bitch.
No shit. God, she's ate up this fucking movie. New Mad Max was a bit brutal. Of course, a girl hero too. When did it come out? It was a new Mad Max?
Yeah.
Really?
Mad Max Futuroso or some shit like that.
Man, I do gotta say, they need to stop remaking classics.
Yeah.
Like I just watched that Roadhouse one a couple weeks ago. That
was
shit was
bad.
fucking brutal. They couldn't have spent more than 50 grand on that fucking movie.
I want to go see the Twister movie.
Yeah, that is one that I've been
I like
eyeing.
see it too.
You can rent it on demand now. So
Can you?
Yeah, it's on demand now.
Oh shit, I better look.
I think it's like
I might-
$20 to rent
I
it.
might have to fuck that. I don't care. It's probably fucking 70 going to the movies.
Oh yeah, dude, it's way cheaper than going to the movies.
And I can eat all dressed chips and fucking chicken shawarma.
All dressed chips. What'd you say?
Yeah, I know you love those things. I gotta send you a care package.
Maybe I'll hit up the Mariella chick and it'll be worth my while.
Boy.
I'm gonna get fucking arrested at the border for fucking importing all dressed chips.
Sir, why do you have 20 cases of potato chips?
Yeah, it's a long weekend.
Look at this. The movie was $6, but the popcorn was how's popcorn $23?
It's the best. It's the best fucking popcorn you can get.
I told her to pop her own, take it in her fucking bag, and then just put their butter on it.
We used to do candy like that. I'd get candy. We'd bring candy in like that.
You're paying as much for popcorn as you're paying for a fillet at Roadhouse.
Oh no, the Twister on here is the one from 1996.
No, I mean, I know on Xfinity they have their on-demand shit and they've uploaded it, and it's the new one.
Oh, I don't have it on mine, man.
Gonna remake Christine.
I don't know how you could do that. Like, I don't know.
That'd be a tough one.
Yeah.
It'd probably be pretty cool with all the advancements in like CGI and shit we've got now, but
Hand of God was pretty good too, Happy.
Is that a movie?
No, it's got 2 seasons. So here's the ones that I watched. Mayor of Kingstown's got 7 seasons.
Damn.
That was pretty good. Hand of God's got 2 seasons. It was pretty good. Sneaky Pete was good, 3 seasons. Tulsa King 1. Ray Donovan, Goliath.
I need to watch that raid that one. I think I'd get into that.
The Ray Donovan.
Yeah. Any
yeah,
like
that's pretty
gangster
cool.
type shit. Like I'm into that shit.
Dexter. Watch Dexter. Obviously,
What
you
year
have
was that? You jumped,
A little
Trevor?
bit.
Was that 22 or was that 21?
20. Well, no, 2 War in the Woods ago.
So it was
22.
fall or spring?
22.
the new Twisters isn't on Amazon Prime.
I'm looking right now. I don't see it. It says 1996.
Did you look at Amazon Prime?
Yeah, I'm on Prime right now.
Shit.
Reacher was good too. It's got 2 seasons.
Yeah, I just finished 2.
Dad watched it a bunch. I never got into the Jack Reacher.
Hannah, we watched
And Mr. Robot.
like 1 or 2 seasons of Snowfall, and then we kind of got off of it. I'd like to actually go back and.
Oh yeah, that's that
that
show I
again.
need to watch. But it's on something
Snowfall.
else, isn't it?
Snowfall's on. Fuck, I can't remember where we watched that. It's good.
Oh shit, Night Swim's now on Prime. I need to watch that.
Oh, what am I sitting here doing? I could probably look on my Pinata app right there and find it. Right.
Snowfall's got a lot of truth behind it too.
Is the new one called Twisters?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I do got it.
Oh wait, that's not
I
it.
can't remember, Hannah.
I'm not seeing it on Prime.
2024.
On Prime?
Yeah. So Twisters, the blockbuster disaster epic returns. Yeah, this is the new one.
How much is it?
24. Well, Canadian $24.99. So like probably $17.99 American.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see.
Shit, I might have to watch that later.
I've heard mixed reviews. Like some people saying it's awesome, then some's like, man, it's all right, but it is pretty good.
Okay, rent or buy.
The Ranch. JoJo, what was that on?
That was on Netflix.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Ooh,
like a
Oh, you can blow through them like real quick. They're only like 20-minute episodes.
yeah.
Ranch.
Yeah, but it's
The
fucking
Ranch.
funny as shit. The Ranch.
Twisters on, so it's cheaper through Comcast. It's $17.99 on Comcast for UHD, and on
Damn.
Amazon Prime it's
I guess
$18.49.
I gotta make it.
Fuck, that was a good guess on pricing. Hey, Hassy or Happy? Hassy.
$17.99.
Yeah, I can convert Canadian to American just like that. That's how much I deal with America.
Damn it, man. 20 kilos. Is that one too? American?
20 kilos?
Speaking of that, did y'all see that fucking drug bust that was in that open race car or open trailer up in New York? 360 pounds of cocaine.
Oh,
Jesus.
So it was 160 keys or whatever. But it was a badass fucking open trailer, like for a race car. And the top deck of it, where the car would sit, was all on fucking hydraulics and opened up. And it was a whole compartment in the frame rails of the trailer. It had a bottom, had a top, and it was completely sealed. But they'd been watching this guy. I just seen it. It just come on the news earlier. And they had pictures of it all opened up and shit. I was like, holy fuck, man.
And they were watching this guy. How?
I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, all of them people, I feel like that gets caught doing something, somebody obviously fucking told on them.
Oh no! Here comes the government.
I mean, that's
Fuck the government. FTG.
Exactly. Netflix.
Trevor.
Happy it's hilarious.
I Spit on Your Grave. That's an old ass movie right there. They've remade it like 3 times. Old horror movie.
Oh, it's me. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I watched Narcos.
It was
Did
good.
watch it. I get into all that type shit. I do. I like it shit.
Chris broke something.
God dang. Uh-oh.
Man, I'm fucking hungry.
What happened? What are you gonna eat? You still on your salads?
Well, yeah, I eat pretty good
There,
most
no
of the time.
salad. That kind of yeah. No, not really.
No, I'm still eating good. I don't eat salad, man. I just eat like chicken rice, beef rice. Today I went and got chicken shawarma wrap, but then I bought a bowl because I knew I was gonna have an edible later and I was gonna be hungry. So instead of eating shit, I'll just eat, chicken and rice with chicken shawarma all over it.
You good, Chris?
I think.
And spicy garlic sauce.
I'm gonna go tomorrow. There's an Indian restaurant right down the street from me that's got the butter chicken.
Oh man, butter chickens with naan bread, so fucking good.
And it's on their buffet, and they've got each different heat level. So they do 1 to 5, and then they do 5 to 10. But it's just 5 or number 10. They don't have 7, 8, or 9. So 10 is supposed to be really fucking hot, and then 1 through 5. But they've got them all on their lunch buffet. I'm gonna go over there and eat lunch.
I'm definitely coming to visit you if they got that shit.
Yeah, it's on the buffet.
We get like, I think ours is 1 to 10, but I usually get an 8. I get butter chicken and an 8. And then 4 orders of fucking naan bread.
I'm excited for it.
Fucking starving.
Man, butter chicken's good. I don't care what anyone says. There's a lot of people that won't eat East Indian food, you know what I mean? But
Someone say buffet. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I almost drove up to that breakfast spot in Shelby this weekend. I was like, I better not.
Oh, that one you was talking about?
The one we all ate at.
Which
Down
one?
from the one we ate on Sunday after cash days, after spring cash days.
Oh,
Pancake house.
Yeah, the pancake house. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
That place was good.
They opened up a new Mexican place in Shelby that's beside the old hotel I used to stay at, and we went and tried it, and it's not as good as El Loc. The one up from the track is.
We just got this authentic, well, it's been a couple years now, but authentic Jamaican place. They got like jerk chicken and shit like that. And it's called like something jerk joint. But you can go in there and she does like the, what do you call them? Fucking Jamaican patties. That's what they call them, right? It's like
I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name.
I always get oxtail or jerk chicken.
Yeah.
You ever had oxtail?
I haven't, but
dude, in a Jamaican spot where they have oxtail, I know it sounds fucked up because it is a section of the fucking tail, but dude, it's like the best roast. Like if you like pot roast, like roasted potatoes and shit, the meat is so fucking good, man. It's not fatty. It's just, oh my God, oxtail is so fucking good, man.
Would you believe me if I ever told you I've tried it?
Really?
What?
It's fucking good, dude. Like
oxtail
cooked right.
I can't remember where I was, but they
good,
had
man.
this, and I was like, I didn't really want to try it, and I was like kind of forced to do it.
Dude.
And I mean, it was different. That's all I could say. I don't think I'd be like, oh, I want some fucking oxtail. Like,
if you like roast, though, I tell everybody it reminds me of roast. Like the meat's really tender, but that piece of cartilage will kind of scare you, like the part of the tail.
Happy likes his meat tender.
Yeah, you're fucking right.
It's not ma'am bread. It's nan. N-A-N.
I buy that naan bread from what is it? Aldi's, and we make pizza and shit on it.
The bread's so fucking good.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Dude, take it first before you do your pizza and put it in the oven, but put like some garlic butter on it and let it cook that garlic butter in. Then put your shit for the pizza on it and cook the pizza. Ooh.
Fuck. I'm real hungry now.
I know we make oxtail here. We cook for hours. That's good. Oxtail is not really ox, it's just tail. I don't give a shit. It's good.
Hold up.
Who's freezing up?
Happy, look at this guy. Oh no, somebody screenshot that. Somebody screen. Oh, damn it.
Oh, there you go.
Damn it.
Somebody tripped on the internet cord in Louisville.
Look at this. Look at this. Yo, get that finger.
Dude,
shit.
I was trying. If that wasn't like the poster for I Drive a Subaru, I don't know what it is. His
the IRS. They just cut his internet.
He must be still. Yeah.
The IRS is on to you, bud.
Kenzie's Beam playing the fucking movie from what they just watched.
I guarantee it.
Hey, Mike, if you're watching, this is what your internet looks like on Sunday night.
Yes, every Sunday.
Still fucked up?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Damn it. Oh, what the heck's going on? Just turn my mouth off the phone.
Somebody's hogging your internet.
It's like You know the scene in Christmas Vacation when they have to go and cut on the auxiliary power, or when he turns all the Christmas lights on? That's them at the internet plant right now for Happy.
That's his external hard drive getting full from all the downloaded porn, is what it is.
Oh shit!
Man, I had some.
Off to Kentucky.
Do what?
You can't even watch porn.
Yeah, you can't hear either. You got to run a. You got to run a VPN.
That
changes your web address to where you're not in America or.
Look at these fuckers.
Really?
Limpy doesn't know what HP Tuners is, but he knows what a VPN is.
Yeah.
That tells you something.
I don't know how you. I don't know how you would tune it from a long ways away. Would I plug my laptop in it or something?
Yeah,
or
that's
what?
it. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know how none of that shit works. Dude, I've already went back.
Easy.
Oh shit! How far back am I?
Internet's all fucked up.
Oh, you're back.
Is it back?
Yeah, you're back.
I turned my Wi-Fi off on my phone.
Probably because I'm watching it.
She's watching that fucking movie again.
Watch it.
Dude, the gauge on their modem's going phew, phew, phew.
Where are you going now?
See it? Preston's prayer.
Is she going to go watch it again?
Yeah.
Poverty is small government taking away people's freedom.
Is she watching the Between Us version, the Near Us version,
or in us?
Far
In
Away
both
From
of us.
Us?
In both of us. It's in both of us.
Can you still watch porn in Ohio, Chris?
I don't know. I haven't watched porn.
Corey, can you watch porn in West Virginia?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Go to Pornhub and it'll tell you right off the bat.
I think every time I ping like my signal or something, it doesn't even pull West Virginia on my phone. Mine's like either Virginia or North Carolina or something constantly.
I'm going to bed.
Did you put a school pass in my truck?
That's the damn truth. Oh, Lamont from Forever Grudge is the one that got us all in trouble.
Yes, you did.
Somebody tag Lamont. Somebody tag him.
Lord. I wish you could just scroll all the way up on these group chats.
Why, you're still going?
Yeah, I'm like
you're fucking dedicated.
I'm like June 24th of this year.
Yeah, I think it's 22. It's got to be in there.
I know, but you can only go like fucking 2 scroll wheels up on your mouse at a time before it's got to catch up. And y'all fucking talk about all kinds of shit in this motherfucker. Like,
yeah, no shit. That's all they do is fucking talk.
Let's see if this still works.
Born in Tennessee.
Are the dry counties, the Midwest and South still a thing?
I don't think.
Yeah.
We don't have many dry counties here in Kentucky anymore, I don't think. You got them in Ohio?
Yeah. The one track that we do events at just got their liquor license to be able to serve beer.
Really?
Yep.
It was dry, that county?
It was dry. Yep.
Can we drink in Canton?
Sure can.
Definitely.
Buy liquor in Canton?
What?
Yes, sure can.
And there are strip clubs in Canton.
Yes, sir. I was just at one the other night.
Really? What night was that?
Did it start with mun and end with day?
Did you go on the weekend?
It was Sunday.
Sunday?
It was Sunday night. Yeah.
Was the midget in there?
Yes.
They're little people. They like to be called little people.
Little feet.
She was.
She really?
Yes.
How old is she?
Ask Corey's buddy.
She's 4 or 5.
Ask Corey's buddy that. Hey, Corey, is your buddy single?
The
keg holder?
I don't know if he is or not, to be honest with
Hey,
you.
maybe you can hook them things up, man. I mean, shit.
How was it on a Sunday?
Pretty fucking dead.
Yeah. Do they have a good night like Friday and Saturday night? Is it?
They say they do, but I have a hard time believing it.
Chris
it was
says every time
it
I've
was-
been there, it's a good night. You hear
It
me?
was country night when I went in there.
Chris
All
walks
country
in.
music?
Chris is
Fuck.
in. Let the fun begin.
Oh shit.
No.
Country music that was they wearing cowboy hats and shit and boots?
Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah.
My little bartender girl had a little flannel, and then she had a skirt that didn't have anything underneath it.
God love her. Damn.
I
man.
can't go to country bars no more because every time I hear it's a hoedown, I think somebody stopped one of my buddy's girls.
Oh shit.
Good Lord, what the fuck y'all talking about? Shit. Motherfucker.
How many girls was working Sunday? 3 or 4?
Three.
We was gonna go over the weekend, but
Oh shit.
decided just to go to a bar. I don't do bars either.
I don't either. I mean, the only
Yeah,
time I
fucking share it.
what in the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's live footage from Sunday.
I be damned.
We gotta watch that again. Fuck that.
Who got this footage from 4th grade of me line dancing?
This is some damn Mariah Carey Christmas music.
Hey Chris. Would you split the pot on it though?
I couldn't. I don't know. I have to see her face.
Yeah,
It
you
was
would.
pretty
Yeah, you
blurry.
would. Yeah, you would. You don't care. I don't think the need has a heartbeat.
She
And a
was a
hole.
little chick.
I don't know about that.
Heartbeat in the hole. There you
I don't know
go.
about that.
I heard.
Oh, no, nothing on under the mini skirt.
No,
Damn, she got bent over the bar to serve a drink.
sure
boy.
did.
God, I'd be drunk as fuck.
Oh god.
Or be buying drinks for the people on the other side of the bar.
You're right. Yeah, like
Lord.
3 or every one of those girls came up and was like, "Would you like a dance?" And I was like, "No, I'm good."
I would say if I would have
The
asked
talent,
you,
the talent was subpar.
A little questionable.
was it Sunday day or what?
No, it was Sunday night. I went. It was.
Sunday night?
Let's see. It was midnight. I think. Yeah. It was midnight.
She
Damn.
popped up on
Well,
my TikTok
They
Did she?
already all went home.
That's funny.
just because you said it. So I looked at her before, and I'd scrolled through some of her pictures. And then the other day, I've been looking at a bunch of cars on there. And I was flipping through TikTok. I hardly ever even get on it. And one of her pictures come up. I was
That's
like,
funny.
hold on, that's that chick.
Oh shit! What the hell's in the comments? You guys are fucking crazy.
I've been scrolling this whole time and I ain't even out of June. God dang.
Holy shit. There are comments on the show?
No, on the group chat.
Oh,
I'm trying to
fuck.
find that one that meme that Trevor, when all three of us racing, Trevor jumps and falls down.
Holy shit. If I want to spend money on ass, I won't get it. I'll take the wife to dinner. Ah,
Hey, $60 will get you. Or well, wait. What was it? $60 will get you a lot of shit.
yeah. And a good dinner.
It won't get you fucking movies and popcorn though. I'm telling you. Wait,
Oh,
it
shit.
depends on what movie it is, I guess. It's in both of us.
Damn, dying breed. No, Junior. 18 to 80, blind, crippled, or crazy. If they can't walk, I'll carry them.
Holy shit.
Damn it, man. I hear you, dog. Damn it. Is there any other clubs there around you in that area? Is there any other strip clubs?
Yeah, let's see. There's 3 total.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a decent sized town then.
Oh, Canton? Yeah.
Can you smoke weed in there?
Strip clubs.
Yeah, I mean, I have every restaurant you could ever fucking imagine. Plus
How
some.
close to Cleveland is Canton?
40 minutes.
It's pretty far north.
Yeah.
Have you lived there your whole life in that area?
Pretty much. Yes. I mean,
I got a really good friend of mine that builds hot rods. He moved here probably 20 years ago. I used to work for him, work with him. He's from Canton. That's where he was born and raised.
what's his name?
Jason Grimes. He worked at a lot of hot rod shops up there. Then he tattooed also.
I feel like I know that name.
But he moved here. He was probably, I'll be 46. Me and him's probably about the same age. He probably moved here 20 years ago, maybe 25 years ago. But he was from Canton.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. He's big into cars, man. I mean, he still is. And he owns a shop here called The Garage. Builds
okay.
Really, really high end cars, like hot rods.
Huh.
Red's way, I know him. No shit. Yeah, I used to work at a shop. 2 tits, a hole, and a heartbeat is all it takes. Even the heartbeat can be optional. Good God.
I don't know about that, man. There's some pretty nasty women out there.
Fuck. There is, man. There really is.
100%. 100%.
You get a blowy from a stripper in West Virginia, you won't have to worry about the teeth marks. I can tell you, you just gotta worry about the tooth mark.
You just got to worry about her brother.
That's fact. You gotta worry about
Oh my God.
I think he's got a brother named Freddie. I don't know if Jason's got him a brother or not.
I'm asking Santa for that midget this Christmas.
Trevor, how's the shop coming along? Sounds like business is pretty good.
The move and getting set up's a little slow, but we got 4 cars and 2 trucks there right now. And then we still got 3 cars at my house shop that we got to get finished. So we're kind of just bouncing back and forth until we get settled.
Colin Harris said, fuck you.
Fuck you, Colin.
So out of the 6 vehicles you got at the new shop now, how many's from the U.S.?
That one just left, actually, so none right now.
No, that's cool.
I got a...
That's good to see local business, though. You know what I mean? That's people.
Yeah, well, it's still all out of township, but mostly Canada stuff.
That's
both
cool.
2 cars that are there from 4 hours away. What was I going to say? Oh, I got a truck, like a 60 C10.
Yep.
No prep truck. It's coming from Las Vegas in a couple weeks.
Oh, damn, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Fucking 30-hour drive, and Buddy still wants to bring it. I'm like, all right.
Wow.
Hey, who was it that spilt the bacon grease in the staging lanes?
Colin.
Damn, Colin.
The man with the titty shirt.
Poor guy. He had fucking bacon grease on them Crocs. His socks were fucking full of bacon grease. Like that. His legs were all shiny. It's like,
I kind of wanted to take a little bite out of him. I ain't gonna lie, out of his calves.
well, they smell good.
You were fucking slamming that bacon, Limpy.
That's fucking shit. We're gonna have some more of it, right?
Oh yeah. War in the Woods, I'll bring more. This time I'm gonna bring real Canadian maple syrup though, and we're gonna cook maple syrup on it.
So you're making bacon for the table live?
Sure.
Man.
Colin said he was fresh that night.
As long as fucking Happy keeps those fucking blue Kool-Aid shots away from me.
Dude, we just had some the other night too.
No, I want no more of that shit. That shit made me sick for 2 days.
I pull up to the track. Where's Trevor at? Oh, he's asleep in there. He ain't getting up for a while.
You did. You left and then came back, or you came back and then you left again, didn't you?
Yeah.
The next day.
Shit's fucking good.
I'm telling you, that's why I need an IV. I want to.
I don't even think you made it that far to the blue shots, Chris. You're already lit off the keg.
I was, but that just added to it.
It was fucking running up and down them stairs trying to split the pot and get drunk at the same time.
Good times, man.
You make the king of Snow White or whatever he is, that little keg holder, wherever that dude. Bring that keg to you.
Poor Timmy.
Oh,
Damn.
you're talking about little Timmy.
You know what's that show?
I was like, what the fuck is he saying? I get it now. It's little Timmy.
You know the king, that little midget dude.
Yeah.
Whatever the.
I know. When I sold him a fucking TC Toon shirt, he asked for a kid's large.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. He's trying to grow into it. He's trying to grow into it, people.
He's on third shift, so I know he's up. Let me.
We need to
What
bring
did
his
he
ass on.
cover up at the one hotel with? Wasn't it a towel? Wasn't he covered up with a towel?
They didn't have no blanket, so he wouldn't have
No.
got a towel.
You sure it wasn't a washcloth?
It was a towel.
A washcloth.
He was telling that story.
Because he didn't use one of them deals that you step out of the shower onto the thicker mat. I'm surprised he didn't use that.
No shit.
I just texted him and said, "You
I'm
really
glad-
asked Trevor for a kid's large."
I gotta give him shit though. I mean, I give him shit, but he fucking takes it. He's good with it. He's good.
Oh,
with it.
dude,
He's a good dude.
He was back. One of our other buddies, Cameron, was in a grudge race this weekend. I'm sitting there filming it, and all of a sudden I go like to turn to film as they're backing up the car, and I look, and Timmy's over here backing it up, got a Mick Ultra in one hand.
Damn, that's probably a big drink for him. He probably looked like he's holding a keg.
Oh shit!
I can picture like Timmy driving one of those Shriners cars.
Oh boy.
Yep. Do you see those little things?
Oh yeah.
Those guys, I don't know what the fuck got into them. They're all 100 years old now. And it seems like their whole thing they do is getting crazy. Like, did you see the video like last week of that one where they got like a fucking 40-foot half moon over the pickup truck? And these guys are ripping down the road and just hit that ramp on the back of the pickup truck and drive over the pickup truck on this big ramp and down the other side. And then they rip a little donut at the end or a 180.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm like, fuck, these guys are getting crazy with these little cars.
Holy shit!
I just remember when they used to do the figure eights when I was a kid and beat their stupid little horns and shit running around.
Yeah. What do you know what a Shriner is?
I do, but not right. Like, I can't remember exactly.
Aren't they part of
Illuminati?
the Illuminati? type. I mean, the one that the Masons,
Yeah,
Freemasons.
Masons.
Hey, Timmy
Oh,
said you a lying bitch, Trevor. He didn't ask for no kids large. He did though use a towel for a blanket. I saw that shit in person.
Dude, telling that story, I was fucking dying laughing, man. God, I was cracking up. He said my feet was hanging out the bottom.
I felt like a big boy for once.
He's got one of the tall ones. He's not. He's
What
is it? He's out of the spectrum. Was it? Is that was something like that?
Hold up.
Fuck.
They are Masons. All right. Didn't like the stuff. I've always been kind of curious about that. Shriners are Masons who do charity. They run a huge hospital organization. Yeah, we've got a big group here, but in like the Masons, aren't they kind of like a secret society type group?
Yeah,
Well, they are. Not kind of.
this is all on Trevor now.
I've always wanted. I know a guy that wears a ring, and it's
Why
got,
me? You're looking at the biggest conspiracy theorist up in the right there. He's worse than I am.
Do you know anything about him, Chris? No,
They
never
are
did.
a secret society.
I mean, I'd be generally like to be educated, like you, obviously, to like know what they
I
actually
would like
are.
to know more. Like I mean, I've kind of looked into some of it, but I'd like to know more.
Do we know anybody that's a Shriner that we can interview on the table? Anybody?
That'd be cool.
I don't really know what to believe anymore, man, to be honest. There's so much shit they lied about, and there's also so much shit people have made up about stuff too. They really don't know what is real and what isn't anymore. Like you do, like physically in front of you and seeing shit, yes, you know what's real and not real. I mean, like what our past is and what shit, like, do you think that they would have secret societies back in the day? Absolutely. That shit was way different, you know what I mean? So,
well, see, I always thought you had to be a Mason to become the United States president.
I have heard that before, but I don't know.
But then I don't see how Obama could have been president.
I don't see how he could be president at all, to be honest.
Shriners do a lot for the kids. Yeah, for sure.
Fuck them kids.
I was asked to be in the Masons, but when I asked what it is, they said I had to join to find out. Huh. It won't go into detail, just do charity things. I would like to know more. I do know a guy that wears one of their rings, and I've always wanted to like sit down and talk to him.
I know several Masons.
Do you really?
Yeah, they're
Isn't one of the
they
things
lodge? They got a lodge and they have a lodge and everything.
Yep.
Isn't one of the things of being a Mason is that none of them talk about being a Mason?
I think that's some of it. You know,
It's kind of like nightclubs. They don't talk about
How
it.
is it that I know like 100 people that know Masons? Like I thought they weren't supposed to tell anybody they're Masons.
I don't know how much they're supposed to talk about.
I don't think they're supposed to say anything. I think it's supposed to be completely hush hush.
Right.
What are people? Let's see.
There's Timmy.
I do know that.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
If their people go broke or be poor, that's cool. My granddad had the belts, the fez, and all kinds of stuff. Limpy, the Masonic home in Arlington. He helped build it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just want to know if it's like the legit shit like I've seen on the movie National Treasure.
What is this Fight Club? I don't know. I was hoping that was going to be the big news about Warren Woods.
I don't know.
What news?
Well, the big announcement was Wes Buck and Drag Illustrated on property, but I'd like to see a cage for a cage fight. I think that'd be cool as fuck.
I done told them they got to bring JT with them. If they do, we're all going to get Baconators. Because let me tell you,
shit.
JT and
Look what I
Wes,
found. I don't know
they
why
like
I
to
have
drink
this.
too.
Really?
Somebody tag Wes Buck. Tell him we're going to get him on stage Thursday night, and he's going to be under the fireball keg with Chris.
Oh, boy. That'd be fun.
Oh, my God.
What the hell?
I don't know why I have that. I was like, what the hell? I'm looking for that deal that.
Yeah, that was my modeling picture.
Fuck, you've been a stud your whole life.
You fucking right, man. That was actually a Hooters calendar shoot.
Oh yeah,
that's actually.
Well, you definitely had Hooters.
Yeah. They asked us to bring our boat, and they had girls posing on it and cars, and there was a bunch of hot rods. But that was the actual full Hooters calendar shoot. That Buck have a backwood in his mouth. Oh my God. I know E's and B's. I know I'm fucked up, man.
Yeah, you fucked up, all right. We should have just deleted this whole podcast and restarted it.
I'm still waiting on ramps to the creek jump at Warren Woods. Fuck. I'll bring the tricycle.
I got $100 for whoever can take out all of Jeff's flowers at once.
The night Happy was buzzed up and Wes Buck commented on the show, it was funny. I'm sure that's probably when he was watching.
Hey, you want to know why I would have $100 for that? Because that would be the best damn show after it happened. It'd be $100 well worth it. You wanted a cage fight? Here you go, Happy.
Oh shit. I'm excited to see him on a hard tire. I think that's gonna be pretty cool.
I think that's a secret too.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he talked about it?
Yeah. He was talking about it on here.
All right.
I think some of the stuff he's doing is a secret, which I ain't gonna talk about that. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, I know a couple of things.
I think it's gonna be cool.
It's crazy the people you meet with what we do.
Sure.
Like a lot of people might not think so, but Jeff's a pretty big deal in everything that we do.
Oh yeah.
And that's a guy, that just bought a damn racetrack to keep shit going.
Yep. It's huge.
And just to know you guys and him and just a bunch of people like that is just crazy to me. I don't think that ever would have happened if we didn't have, Facebook and all this shit that goes on. I have so many good friends on Facebook, and then you finally meet them at the track and shit, and it's just,
cool.
You think that would happen? You wouldn't have thought that would happen when we were young. It was different back then.
Oh, big time.
I remember the first time I met Limpy at Wilkesboro when I had a broke elbow and I had one arm in a sling, one arm trying to hold on to a camera, and I was trying to grab a mop to help him mop shit up. I was like, holy shit, it's Limpy.
That's like my buddy Robin that commented earlier. We were sitting in his garage one night, and he's like, "You know what's fucked up?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You're friends with Limpy." He's like, "I've been watching Limpy for years, and we're just in this little town here." He's like, "I can't believe you're friends with Limpy." I'm like,
I don't know nobody.
Did you tell him if he was really my friend, he wouldn't have said I jumped?
Yeah.
No, if I was his friend, I would tell him he jumped. Say, dude, you fucked up, man. Just the way it is. I'm sorry. Just the way it is.
I don't think we were really friends at that point.
Hey, but you know what? Now we are, and guess what?
What?
You fucking jumped, dude. Sorry, man. That's just the way it is.
That one was undeniable for sure.
I didn't even have to look at it.
No, I was looking at you as you were turning the light on.
I didn't have to look at the camera if it was a jump or not. I think we already all of us knew.
Yeah, I still went to the end and like, did I jump? No, I knew I jumped that one. You know what the best thing about War in the Woods is? Even when you do something dumb like that, coming down pit row, everybody's still high-fiving you and giving you a thumbs up and shit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Note to self, I'm gonna be on pit row side, so when Trevor does that again, comes when I hope sign, you suck.
Well, I do have Mustang suspension in my car now, so I'm gonna put a plate that says "Crowd Killer," and I'm coming for you. I see that sign; it's just gonna be like GPS.
I'm gonna get a dry erase board, hurry and race and hold up. Make me a grilled cheese.
No, the sign should say as I'm coming at you, "No, just one more grilled cheese, please." That's what
there was a guy, Randy, used to street race down here all the time. He motherfucker would always hit the cone right in the middle of at the finish line. So we put on their fucking cone, Randy with an arrow pointing this way or pointing that way. He quit fucking running into the cone after that.
Damn, man.
I mean, he would hit that fucking cone right in the middle of the fucking car, or right in front of the bumper. Just bam.
Damn, yeah. You know, Tyler's got an idea right there on the return road down there. Just think if you were a vendor and you set up right there to sell food, you'd probably make a killing.
Or drink, bottle of water or something.
Yeah.
Or some woo-woo juice.
Or some woo-woo.
Oh, damn. Woo-woo.
Hey, does the woo-woo dude come to the big wheel races?
Yeah, always. They're all on the golf carts. You want some woo-woo?
I love it.
Fuck's a woo-woo?
Woo-woo juice, man.
Fruit juice. It's got fruit in it, apples and like
liquor,
orange juice, and then he puts the 99 banana, like rum. He puts that in there for the liquor or vodka. But man, they're fucking good.
All right, so instead of cooking just bacon on the show, we're making grilled cheeses.
With mayonnaise?
Well, you can try them both. Right live.
Yep. So we need like a Blackstone.
Yeah, don't bring that fucking grill that we used. That motherfucker is coated.
They got one at the track that I built for Jeff that I put together. Yeah, for the concession stand. There's one in the concession stand.
I was about to say they got an electric Blackstone now.
Whoa. Why don't we try barbecued cheeseburgers?
Let's do bacon grilled cheese. I like the way stinking. Bacon grilled cheese.
Yeah. I'm down. Hey, grilled cheese guy will be there this weekend.
With or without, man.
Sure. Yep.
We could even try like one with like, well, no, that's getting out of hand.
He's actually a hot dog and
Chipotle mayo. It'd probably be pretty good.
Has he ever put a hot dog on the grilled cheese?
I don't know, but it sounds like you're going to give him a challenge.
I don't know, but I know somebody had some. I know somebody had some in their throat before without chewing.
His name starts with an H and ends with Appy.
He said that's a storage locker.
I'm down for grilled cheese this weekend.
Grilled cheese BLTs. I did that before. It's pretty good.
I don't like no. How about just some grilled cheese B? No less.
Yeah, I do that a bunch too.
No less.
Or grilled cheese with bacon and egg on it.
We'll have maple coated bacon, maple syrup coated bacon with grilled cheese is perfect.
Damn.
Oh yeah, look at Limpy.
Hush your mouth.
But we need some good ass bread though, not just generic bread. We need some good stuff.
You gonna bring some bread from Texas?
Yes.
You gotta get sourdough.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Sourdough.
Sourdough is the best grilled cheese bread I think I've ever
Yeah.
had.
Yeah. All right, that's what we're doing. We're getting fucking drunk and eating fucking grilled cheeses.
God, I'll eat fucking 5 of them motherfuckers.
What cheese do you like, Chris? Just American cheese.
I'm a plain. I like American or cheddar. I mean, I do like pepper jack too.
Oh, I was just gonna say
I love
pepper
that.
jack with some marble in it, or I don't know. That's
I'll tell you who we need to get a hold of to get the sourdough from, Trevor. Devin Vanderhoof's girlfriend Laura makes like homemade sourdough.
oh yeah.
Like, and you know if it comes from that camp, it's got to be the baddest sourdough ever made.
Yeah.
Dude, every girl is making sour. Like that's the new thing now. Every girl's making sourdough bread.
Well, look what he just said. My wife makes some homemade.
Oh, here goes his internet. I heard the breaking up. I was like, "Oh shit, get ready!"
What the fuck is going on with it? Damn it! Sourdough make it crispy as hell.
What cheese we putting in the grilled cheeses, Trevor?
I'm gonna bring a few kinds.
Dude, I'm telling you, I like just straight American on them.
Yeah, we'll have straight American, but we're gonna try a whole bunch of different grilled cheeses.
Oh,
yeah, I like pepper jack Kobe.
Oh boy.
What was that, Happy? What was that?
Is it fucking up again?
Yeah.
Take your shirt off.
What the fuck?
All right, it's good now. It's good now.
Ask Trevor how many times he's quit building a new car.
4. At least.
Hey, what's that? Every girl produces yeast. Puke.
Oh God!
You know what you call a quarter pounder with the yeast infection, right? Or you know what you call a.
You gave the joke up already.
Yeah,
You're supposed to say that after.
Damn. Fuck it. Never
Dude,
mind.
ask us the joke anyways. We'll still guess.
Okay. No, fuck it.
Has Colin been welding on the car?
Oh yeah. The only thing I was gonna say that's the only thing he's good at, but it's not.
It's a way more than 4.
Nah, it's been 4 for sure. Where I walked out of the garage saying "fuck this thing," and then you have a 5-minute breather, and then it's like right back in the fucking garage for more punishment.
After you get past building the jungle gym part, it's all downhill from there.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting into the fucking front end shit, and we're sitting there looking at it like the control arm angle's weird. This is weird because it's not even meant to be in that car to begin with. But after about 20 minutes of staring at it, we, just made some cuts and put it up. No welders flash. I don't look anymore. I ain't having that again. Fuck that.
I got my first sticker for my trailer. I think Patrick gave it to me. It says, "Don't watch the Ark."
No shit.
Because when I was a young kid, I was like 12. Used to work with my one of my dad's buddies, and he used to work on the milk trailers. And we'd crawl down inside of it, and it's stainless steel. And he'd always say, "Watch it!" Right when he's about to start welding, and I'll be like,
"Damn."
My eyes were burned. My eyes were burned like in fucking.
It's like a fucking tanning booth when you get in that bitch. He fires that thing on.
Fuck.
But yeah, they made me. Went home and I had to. I think he's cut some potato peels and put them on my eyes, and
Yeah.
Suck all that shit
I
out.
thought it was crazy when these guys were telling me to put slices of potato on your eye sockets. And I'm like, you guys are fucking with me. They brought me a potato, I cut it and put it on there, and next day, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Like my eyes were as red as your shirt and like dry as fuck. Like I couldn't even blink.
And it burned. It hurt. It's like you had sandpaper behind your eyes, and you were like trying to just if you shut them, and it fucking was like just rubbing.
Yeah, I don't know if it really felt. I can't remember if it felt like sandpaper. I just remember like when we walked outside and on our way to the track in the truck with no sunglasses on, I was fucking dying. I could barely keep, like, I had to keep my eyes so closed, and I was like trying to block the sun, like it was just burning my eyeballs.
Always
I couldn't even get out.
Salt, just like somebody put a salt shaker in your eye.
I couldn't even get out because I had to crawl out of that fucking motherfucker, and then you come in from there into the fucking where the sunlight is. You fucking can't. You really can't see shit.
You know, I've had a couple things happen. One time I was under a car, and I was like, it was in a driveway, so I was laying under on a jack stand, and I was pulling a fuel line off that was supposed to not have pressure. And I pulled that bitch off and filled my eye sockets with 91 octane and couldn't get out from under the car. Right. I was stuck laying back. That burned, but I will say the craziest burn I've ever had in my eyeball was from panel bond.
Really?
You ever have? Yes, because panel bond it's not just a liquid, man. That shit is gooey and sticks to your eye.
How the fuck did you get that in your eye?
Because I was fixing a patch in a car like a while ago, and I was rubbing it in up top, and a little piece excess on my glove or whatever dripped down.
Yeah, I've heard the Vicks works pretty good too.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, but
somebody said tea bags. I never heard of that.
Yeah.
I've heard tea bags as well, but ain't nothing work better than the potatoes.
Whatever you do is don't put rub or whatever he said, the Vicks vapor rub on your ball sack by accident.
Yeah. Don't put it on there and then go pee.
Yeah,
bad.
Auto dark helmet with a dead battery will get you every time. Every fucking time.
Use a waffle maker. Jesus Christ, what?
I'm gonna try and barbecue some of those. Fuck using a Blackstone.
Damn, I just got an idea, Trevor. Making a grilled cheese in a waffle maker. Waffle cheese.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it's
we'll try that. Fuck it, we'll try that too.
Lap damping juice burns your eyes too, from what Chris says. Hell no, it don't. It's just like butter to your eyes. Gotta have that on you.
I still got good eyes.
Damn right. I can kind of see.
Oh gosh. Happy uses hot dogs for all his problems.
Damn right.
Dude, I laughed.
In a few days.
I was in Sam's today, and when I was walking out, I looked over and I seen the big thing for the hot dog special, and I just kind of laughed a little bit, and I was like, these people are probably like, what the hell's wrong with him? Thinking about Happy and his hot dog.
God, it was so fucking good.
Man,
Limpy's not even there. I want him to share that video I just sent to the group chat. That's Happy when you go to his house. This is the games he likes to play.
I'll get it.
I know one thing. We're not going to be hungry at War in the Woods. That is true.
Oh, God.
Damn, Colin's all on your shit tonight, Trevor.
Oh, here we go.
You can also use milk for a flash burn.
I
How
seen
am I
that.
gonna-
Somebody said titty milk. I don't know how I'd get any titty milk.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh,
I'm not
fuck,
gonna lie,
dude.
that would be a pretty funny ass game to play.
It'd be fun as fuck.
Oh yeah, we'd be just laughing our asses off the whole time.
Oh my god. Not from behind.
Start
That's
10:52.
Let's say cops.
What the hell? I don't even know what's playing right now.
At least they wore protection.
That game would be, it's a stupid ass game, but bro, you'd have so much fun.
That would be fun.
Don't let the wiener touch the ground. Hear me out. We used 2 pieces of cheese pizza with cheese on the middle, pizza witch. The first official game of the table were the woods. I don't know. The problem is half of us gotten to the point we're so old we might trying to move like that. We'll throw our back out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at
Shit. I didn't see this.
see a drunk Chris trying to do that. He goes and swings it up. He's on the edge of the stage, and you just see Chris go off the stage.
100%. That's happening. I'm falling, and I can't get up.
All right. Who's bringing the red hots?
Ew.
What we need them for? What we doing?
Playing a game at War in the Woods. We'll have the whole crowd in on it.
Oh fuck. Oh, the hot links? We need hot
Yeah,
links?
the hot dogs, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
At my age, a good fart will throw my back.
Post Malone is playing at Noblesville the Thursday night of War in the Woods.
Really?
I don't know where Noblesville is.
Not far.
Who's Post Malone?
Not far at all.
He's that
Not
guy
far.
that started out as a rapper and now he's a country artist.
Oh.
He wasn't a rapper. Not really. He was just a singer.
He tried. Now he's a country singer.
He was
went
just
from
in the he just was at the Opry the other night.
Yeah.
I've even been to the Opry.
I've been to the Opry.
I stood on the stage of the Opry. So did you. I actually, what's the guy's name? Blake Shelton or something? Is that it? Is that a name?
Yeah.
I sat in his chair. He was there.
No shit.
Yeah.
Did you smell it?
No.
Before you sit down?
No.
Dude, that's the guy from that show Happy likes, Limpy.
Yeah.
The one where he watches with his mouth open?
Yeah. I can't remember which one he's a judge on. What is that show?
Happy just rolls up to Trevor and starts grabbing his ass. I can't believe you sat in his chair.
I can't remember the show that he's
Do
on.
not grab my ass. I can just give you the fucking pants I was wearing, all right?
Oh my god.
Sounds like the first bounty for the table at the War in the Woods, whoever grabs
The
Trevor's
Voice?
ass.
The voice?
The Voice. Yeah. That is what he's on. Happy
Can you
get the
see?
starting line girls under contract?
I can
No, I
just
bet
picture
them one chicks will probably be at War in the Woods.
Which one?
Uh,
The one who got shy after after the purge.
Yeah, I say
She
they'll
wasn't
be
shy.
there.
She wasn't shy at the purge, but boy,
No, just gotta get her liquored up. That'd be our round girls. We need round girls award with us.
Oh boy.
I'll get Kinsey to make some signs. Yeah.
Gorilla nipples. You talking about Jeff? Talk to a girl at War in the Woods. Wondering what that girl's worth now.
There's only one gorilla nipples in this group.
Ain't no telling what she's worth, man. Just for saying some dumb shit.
I put a little hot tui on that thing.
I've seen where everybody's kind of now over her shit, and
she's
getting
millionaire
booed now. Yeah.
Fuck.
Over nothing.
Over a phrase that she said.
Oh wait, that's not what you meant.
Oh shit.
What happened?
You found that thing yet, Limpy, or what?
No, I quit looking. I was like, I got back to like was it April of 24, and I was like, good Lord. Just scroll away. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
I even was gonna just like try to make another one and I couldn't even find it on Pinata Farms.
It was good too, because your face on that meme was the one with your mouth open. And you was looking at the camera while you was running. It's funny as fuck, man. I was down on that one too. That one was good. What is round? Like basketball round or pair?
Yeah, that's what I seen. Paul, she threw out the pitch at the Mets game and got booed off, and everybody was giving her shit for it.
Who's this?
The Hot Tui girl. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if a lot of women's haters towards her.
I'm sure there is.
Hmm.
Probably the guys love her and the women probably hate her.
Oh, shit.
I could see that. What happened to Trevor?
I'm here.
Oh, you were stuck. You was reading an email or something?
Yeah.
Trevor's locked up. Trevor's frozen. He was just
No,
chilling.
I was looking for that meme real quick. I found some other good ones I just sent you, Limpy.
Oh my god.
No. You remember those?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
this is something else I just seen that
Oh.
somebody just sent me. Oh my fucking Lanta.
Well, I sent you something that good too.
I can't. Somebody's got to alter this photo.
Well, just send it to us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember that one. Speaking of Shrouders.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were just talking about this. Shit, we had some good ones.
Oh god. There's a bunch.
Oh my god. Who the fuck do I need to send this to?
I gotta find my face.
Paul, I think she's hot. She's a little skinny though.
I can't fucking use Piana Farms. That sucks.
Uninstall it and reinstall it.
I can't even get it anymore.
That's a Canada thing. That's what I've actually seen is it's getting blocked in certain regions like of Canada and shit.
Too many people's feelings get hurt.
Yeah.
Because no one can take a joke anymore.
Before this weekend, have you guys ever had both racers jump the light in the same slow-mo frame? Yes. Seen it happen a lot too.
I had it happen to me. Happened to me this weekend.
Is worth.
But what happens if there was no first?
Rerun.
Or do you just let whatever happened play out?
That's what I thought too, but then I was like, they both just agreed to the rerun, and then that's what
If
I
they
thought.
both left at the same time, just go off the win.
Yeah, you go out with, but they're like, well, rerun, and then I was like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah, could go either way.
Which round won by a fender? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yo, whoever has that, send that to me right now. I have a good one for it. Yeah, send that to me.
Fucking center nut.
Oh, that's so good. That could be used in so many situations. Oh yeah, blow this shit up.
Oh my!
I'm gonna print that up. That's going in my shop on a banner.
Oh my god!
Fuck this internet shit, he says.
Shit.
Holy.
Oh my god.
That's so good. It'd be one of those memes. It's like you say this. Oh, hold on. I got a good one. I need that picture. I think Alex just sent it to me.
Okay, I was gonna say I could send it to you if not. Oh fuck. Nine Breed Garage has a question. Happy
in all years of flagging street race, any one car really left a lasting and cool, fast, or whatever.
It's probably a hard one.
Yeah, and it's actually really who got me into street racing. His name's Gary French, but we all call him Junior. And I mean, he's been street racing since the early years, like early 90s street racing. But he's got a 62 Dodge with a push button shifter in it, and it didn't have a roll cage, nothing. I remember them going to like a shootout in Alabama. It's a 10-5 outlaw shootout. They called out the number one qualifier. They turned the clocks off, and Junior beat this old boy by like 3 or 4 fucking cars for a big fucking backpack full of money. And that car has always just been like, it was way back in the day, but that was like a car that you'd never forget. Had a big rat in the back window. The car was rusty. It was all patinaed up. Didn't look like shit. I mean, there was no cage in this car, nothing. But that motherfucker would get down. He's just a big Mopar head. Still is. But Junior 62, it's a Dodge Polaris. It's a Polara 500. That's what it is. 62 or 63. But that's one car that's always stuck out. He still got it. There's videos of it on YouTube blowing the carburetor off of it a year or so ago at Ohio Valley. It imploded the whole fucking car, blew the roof and the trunk up. And I mean, it's fucked. Happy to know if anyone is going live to Kent Rose arm drop. I think Bob Rice will be there. Believe Gina Rose today. There's 173 cars already pre-registered and paid for that 48 and small tire.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear us.
What's up,
No,
Mike?
his internet's frozen already.
I think mine and your internet's running on the same server tonight.
It's got the happy internet.
Wow.
Stand by.
Stand by.
While we wait, here we go. Oh.
I would never parade around like that with a Canadian flag on me.
Oh.
It would be an American flag, and everybody would hate me for it.
Oh my god! Damn it, man!
I got to tether to my fucking phone. That's embarrassing.
Why haven't you fixed it?
Hey?
Hey, come on.
The only way for me to be on here is through my phone. I can't even use my house internet. That's how bad it is.
What do you have for house internet?
Bell.
Nothing.
Bell. It's fucking trash.
He's probably got an analog antenna hanging on the side of his house.
I still have remember the dial up when it goes or whatever the fuck that sound it made?
Yeah.
When Mike turned
it was like
AOL.
Yeah. I got one of those routers with all the lights on it.
You see the little message box going back and forth between the computer and the internet.
Yeah. It's bad here. Yeah, I'm going to get that Starlink shit. I think that's the only option. We have no other option out here. This is the only provider for internet.
Oh, Trevor.
Nice weed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? I just made it just in case. Oh, like that weed?
Like, we didn't see anything. What are you showing us?
No, you didn't show it. You didn't play?
No, it didn't pop up.
Oh well, fuck. It played.
Nice.
Let me do this then. I'll put it in there. I'll do this. That's what I'll do. Oh boy.
Oh my god. I am not posting that. Actually, you know what? Mike can post that Sunday.
Oh no, another one?
Whatever happened to that Doberman?
Animal control finally came the next day, and it took them 2 hours to chase her down and catch her, but they finally caught her and then took her to the local shelter here.
Damn.
Yeah, good looking dog. I fed it breakfast. When I woke up in the morning, it was lying out on my deck, like in the backyard. It broke through the fence because I have like a small dog fence to keep Maxwell in the backyard. It busted through that fence.
Damn.
And then it was just lying there like suntanning on the deck. And I came outside and it looked at me and started growling again. And I was like, you're being such a bitch. Went inside, got a bunch of food, put it in like a spare dog bowl I had and fed it breakfast. And then I was happier.
Is it on there?
Yeah.
So this is it.
That's it. That's it. That's it, man.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Well, hopefully somebody goes picks up their dog.
Yeah, I hope so too. No one's come by here asking. So I really
imagine that. A female being a bitch and then you feed it and it's happy.
Yeah. Right? I have a feeling the problem living out here is a lot of people, once they don't want their dogs, they just come out here and then just open the door.
That's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
There's so many wild cats out here, and I've seen a guy one time, I tried to chase him down, fucking dump his cat out the door.
Wow.
Yeah, people are shitbags with animals a lot of the time, sadly.
The world's worst.
So, what's been going on tonight? Anything exciting? Chris has his race this weekend.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you set up your command center there or whatever you got going on? Is that where you are now? I can't see. It looks dark.
Oh, sorry. Here. There it is.
Oh, sweet. Oh, my God. You even got buttons and all the shit?
Mm-hmm.
Nice air brake button.
You got
Yeah,
Shifter
that's cool.
Gripper come over and do a modeling job for you?
Yes.
Hell
Yes.
I can
don't
say
know
that
how-
because the lady's asleep right now.
I don't know how to do that.
Speaking of asleep,
I'm working on a good one.
Oh boy.
What was you turning on, Mike?
I had a TRX here and another Jeep Trackhawk I was trying to get the tune right on. The TRXs, I'll tell you, to switch plugs on those trucks, oh my God, it's a fucking nightmare.
Really?
You got to take out the driver's side fender well. That's the only way to access the plugs because the motor's stuffed so far back into the body. It's just a bitch of a job to do. So
What
it took
motor
me
is
a
them
little
now?
long. Hellcat motor. They're all Hellcat based. You know what? Those things are pretty quick for what they are. This one's on 37s and surprisingly gets up and goes pretty good.
Damn, hell yeah.
And that's just on pump gas, like pulleys and shit. Nothing crazy. But they definitely need inner chillers. Anyone who has a TRX, I definitely advise an inner chiller because that motor gets hot as fuck buried in there. You can see the intake temperatures are stupid high.
I have no clue who that is. Oh, Sunday. Oh, yeah. That's just me picking on Mike and them on the show.
Yes, Corey likes to come on.
Was that? Is your son in baseball or football?
My son is in baseball. His season's over though now. You know what's funny? They had their playoffs this weekend.
Oh boy.
They didn't win. He's got a week off and then he starts with a new team next week and they're right back into games because he's going from AAA to elite. And there's like no break from baseball. He's right back into it.
Oh boy.
Dude, that picture, Chris.
Hold on. We got several to play right now.
Oh fuck. That's not even what I'm laughing about.
Stop working. Start drinking.
This was actual footage of me and Trevor at Wardenwoods.
Oh my God.
That head on Trevor looks like he's high on a lot more than beer.
You don't say.
It's Friday.
Hold on. We got another one. All right.
Is everyone okay?
Oh my God.
What happened? Did anyone see? Someone drove a hot dog-shaped car through the window.
Driver's gone. Somebody call the cops. We need to find their driver.
They could have killed someone.
Whose car is this?
Look at Limpy's
Come on,
face.
whoever did this, just confess. We promise we won't be mad.
What?
We'll close our eyes. Just take your car and get out of here.
Oh my God.
Hot dog shape.
Oh no,
dog
there's
shaped
more,
car.
there's more than that.
Oh, did I miss it?
Oh God.
Dude, that one that was forwarded to the group.
Which one?
You'd see. Hold on.
I can't
got
look
it.
at anything. My phone's
I
over there.
got it.
It's my internet right now.
Did it get?
Mike uses his phone as internet for free.
That's all I got.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck my internet too.
Oh my God, my face
got
hurts
me
from
tonight.
laughing. Oh.
Damn, there was a TRX listed on Racing Junk for $125,000. Gosh, damn.
Yeah, they're expensive. They are nice. The latest one, whatever it is, the 22, 23 maybe. They're nice inside. Like it's a nice truck. but fuck, they're horrible on gas. With the
That's
price of
same one
gas.
that like Cletus is fucking with right now. isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. But they can make good power. They've already had them into the high nines, I think.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, it's all the same platform. They're all using the same platform. It's just a lot heavier, right? The Durango Hellcats, the Jeep Trackhawks. Everything's the same. So those Hellcat motors are stout. You can make, good power out of them.
How much can you make with one stock block and stock heads?
I made 1160.
Now, is that stock pistons, rods, and everything?
That was stock everything. So that was on a upper lower pulley and 150 shot of nitrous.
You made 1160.
1150 out of it.
1150 Canadian horsepower.
No,
That's like
1150 all-wheel
American,
drive.
right?
That was all-wheel drive on a dyno.
I know,
Gosh,
but I'm just saying you got to think of the American conversion.
Oh, okay. So
The same.
it's
1370 at least.
How much do you think all-wheel drive soaks up going through the transfer case and shit?
I would
20%?
imagine quite a bit. Yeah, at least.
Fuck. What are those blocks good for?
I've seen 1500 out of a stock Hemi block.
Reliable?
I think so. I mean, we've built a couple of 422s out of the stock Hellcat blocks, and they've held up. There's been no issue, and they make over 1200 for sure.
Do you have to sleeve them?
No.
Just bore them in a crank.
Yeah, iron blocks, billet crank. I've never seen actually one of the blocks come apart unless it's been one of those stock deals where it breaks a rod or something and then punches it out the side.
Right.
But yeah, the Hellcat blocks are similar to the LSX Dart blocks. If you look at them side by side, it's very comparable.
And they're all iron blocks. They don't have.
Yeah, they're all iron blocks. Yeah. But I mean, the Elephant, which is the same block, comes from the factory at 1,000 horsepower.
What is it in?
They were like great motors that you could order, so you could drop them into whatever you wanted.
Gotcha.
So I have a customer who's built like I don't even know what kind of car it is. A CUDA, I think, but it's all like super modified, whatever, and it has a Elephant motor in it. And again, just a couple pulley swaps and stuff, and you make a few more 100 horsepower easily.
Damn. What's the difference in that motor and the Hellcat engine?
Bigger blower, and then just stronger internal parts.
Gotcha. It's already got like a good rod and good piston.
Yeah.
Speaking of good rod, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be damn. Gosh, damn.
That's funny.
Hey, Mike, can you check your phone?
No.
All right.
Why do I need? I can. I mean, I have to get up and go get it.
No, you're good.
I put it up against the window over there so that it gets best reception. So I get internet here.
It's
So ghetto
crystal
it is.
clear, too. Like your box tonight, you're crystal clear. Better than ever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may need to start doing that from now on.
Fuck, I can only imagine what that's going to cost on my phone after.
How do you not have unlimited internet?
I don't.
Are you
have
living in the
unlimited?
Stone Age? Yeah, man. Or, no, sorry, I got like 100 gigs of internet
Yeah,
or something.
that's what I got.
Yeah.
It's not
How do you-
unlimited.
Man, I use my phone all day as a hotspot, all that shit. I never go over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never tried it. I've never like streamed for hours on it.
No, that's like when I'm not at the house, I'm always on hotspot because I got to tune anywhere, right? So
Yeah, same with me. I need internet access. So if I pull over somewhere, I got to hotspot it.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I fucking hate about HP. Having to always have internet. That fucked me so many times with the Jeep where you go to tracks and they have no reception and you're fucked.
Yeah.
You can't hotspot the phone in order to download the tune. It's so stupid.
So how much does one of them HP tuner deals cost me to get shit done?
$300.
How much?
The plugin, yeah, the plugin's like $360 or
300?
something. And then you need to buy credits for whatever application you're using.
How many credits does the newer I was gonna say the newer trucks have? The new trucks I think take 6 credits? 4?
Between 2 and 8.
Yeah, Mopars takes 6. You got 2 for the engine, 4 for transmission. The Viper takes fucking 15 or something stupid.
Yeah, that's same with the C8.
Yeah.
50 credit, right?
15 credits at $50 US a credit.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think mine is, Chris.
Yeah, but even if I go over 100 gigs, all they do is slow the speed down, and I keep going.
You
won't
mine's
be able
unlimited,
to
but it slows
stream.
down after like 22 gigs.
See, I have 50 gigs on a Wi-Fi box in Florida, and I burn through that every month easily.
I got 50 gigs.
Yeah, but you watch movies and shit, right?
Yeah, everything. Like it's my internet.
It takes a lot when you're watching movies for some reason.
Well, you're uploading. You're uploading from the deal, so it's.
Stop that.
Suck it, loser.
It's funny.
My phone, I even use this like 300.
I was about to say they've never throttled mine down. And I've went way over.
Really?
Yeah.
I think mine's similar to Trevor's. I get 100 gigs, and then after that, it slows right down. But when it slows down, I'm sure it's going to be just as good as my home internet. It's fucking trash.
Canadian phone internet. It's a cup with a string attached to it.
My tenant downstairs was so mad that the internet's bad here that he ordered his own satellite like fucking internet service.
No shit.
But we can't share it. Like I can't get internet off his dish. They want to put a whole other dish. It's one dish per service. So then I tried using his router, but upstairs I guess it's the same shit.
Did you plug directly into it or did you Wi-Fi it?
Wi-Fi.
Plug directly into that shit. You'll be all right.
Yeah, so what I got actually right now, as I was walking inside from, because my laptop doesn't have like the port for this thing,
Mhm.
you know, like the internet whatever plug. So I got this thing that goes in the USB. I have no idea how this is even going to work, but supposedly you plug this into your side of the laptop, and then you can hardwire into your modem.
Hold that up again.
Ethernet. USB to Ethernet.
Yeah, that's got like
So,
the plug.
yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have an Ethernet port on your laptop?
No, it only has USB.
Damn, I thought that was only a Mac thing.
No. So
yeah, that's
this.
what I have to do at every race.
Oh yeah.
And right
I'm
now,
gonna try it.
Dude, I mean, always plugging in is always the best way. No matter.
No,
what.
I know it is. I'm just wondering how it's going to work through a USB that's also tied into my mic, my fucking camera, everything.
It's gonna actually do better. It just depends on your hub. What's the speed rating through your hub? Because I just ordered a new one for doing the live feeds through this. It's 1 gigabyte speed through the hub. So
Yeah.
it just depends on how fast it is through the hub you have.
Well, the weird thing is with the internet here, it's tied into the shop to another router, but it's hardwired to that router. So I have internet in the shop. I watch everything in the shop and never glitches, nothing, YouTube, movies, whatever problem. Even in the house here, I can watch movies, upload this and that. It's only when I go on here, then it just goes to shit.
Dude, I will say this. StreamYard commands a lot.
It must.
Well, His problem is he's got his background on. Because I was having that problem with mine. Every time I turned that green screen shit on, it would just start glitching out all the time. As soon as I shut it off, it's normal.
Yeah, but Terry, I agree with you. And Terry and I did a couple of tests the night after our show, and it was the same shit. He's like, "You're fucking glitching out." I'd be like frozen. He could hear me talking, but the video with the background or without made no difference. Because that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, maybe it's because I have this green screen on.
Hey, my comments are finally working.
I think it also must have something to do with StreamYard. Like you said, it just fucking pulls so much internet.
Yeah, it's Shady Side Thursday night. I forgot my hub. I had to order a new one from Amazon and wait for it to get delivered on Saturday. I'm beside the modem. I'm talking, there's not a foot in between the modem and my laptop. I was like, okay, I'll broadcast it off the Wi-Fi. I even dropped it. I started at 1080 and it was fine for about 5 minutes. And then it was like, oh no, StreamYard demands so much quality. It's insane.
Yeah, because Sunday I unhooked everything from the modem. So it was literally just the modem and my laptop. And I moved the modem to touch the back of the laptop. Like I couldn't be any closer to it and made no difference. It was just fucked. I was
Dude,
like,
everybody in the tower was Thursday night because I literally took their Wi-Fi and just freaking throttled it. Like it was taking everything it could to make the program go.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But like on my Starlink, I plug directly into the back of the router off of it. I don't use the Wi-Fi off of it. Now, my phone and stuff, I use the Wi-Fi and stuff. But when I was running the live feed, just direct plug in. So it's
what was funny about Starlink? When you look it up on the internet, it's cheaper to buy it in Canada than it is in the US. Which I don't understand. It was $199. It's on sale now because I was going to order it. I'm going to try this first, and if this doesn't work, then I'm going to Starlink. It was $199 to get the satellite dish and all the shit you need, and then it was $180 or $170.
So
no, wait,
it's $180 for the house internet. That's
no. This one was the mobile one. So for mobile, the mobile was $150 Canadian though, not US.
Oh, that's expensive shit.
That's cheap.
Yeah,
really?
So it'd be like $120 US, right?
I don't know because it's $150 a month for me, and I'm on the US side.
I looked at the US one because I was going to send it to Terry's place in Florida because I thought it would be cheaper. It worked out to be $200 a month if I order it, the US one, Canadian. That's what I'm saying. If you order it to Canada, it's actually cheaper for me.
That's crazy.
And you can
it was weird. It was like $60 more a month.
Will it pick up in the US when you're?
It says nationwide, so it says continental wide.
Yeah.
So we're all on the same continent, so it should.
Continent.
I think you only have to pay extra if you go out in like the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, the boat ones. Did you see the boat ones? You get like 50 gigs for $6,000 a month. I was like, it's huge money.
My buddy they just bought it and they just hooked it up to their house and they did the house plan, and like they say it takes usually on the house plan more time to get fully up and running than it does the roaming, because mine within an hour I've got perfect, like they say, like boot it an hour beforehand, like for what you're doing, that way it's synced in, you're getting optimal signal and all that.
Well, the way I was looking at it, I was like, I might as well get the mobile one, so when I go to Florida I just throw it on the roof of the RV and then I got perfect internet there too.
That's why we want one as well.
Leslie Vonner, I got everything figured out now, so we're good. I've just pretty much figured out when I need to shut it off and then return it back on, so we stay under the time frame to trim it for the music. So honestly, I might bring that shit to War in the Woods now. I might do a whole full thing with that.
Do it.
How long does it take to edit it if it's like a 5-hour long video?
I hit the button for it to do everything about 2:00 in the morning. And when I got up to leave the hotel at 9 in the morning, it was fixed, ready to go. Like, I didn't have to do nothing. I just literally said, cut out the music part that they highlighted as being copyright, and they did it all. And they just returned all my monetization.
Corey, this is your feed, right? You pay yearly for this?
Yeah.
Up in the
I've
top
been
left.
doing monthly. I need to do yearly.
In the top left corner, what does your little Wi-Fi thing show you? Full signal?
Right now, it's not showing me anything, so that means it's good.
Oh, okay. Because mine on Sunday, I noticed, was only 1 bar in the top left corner.
So at Shady Side Thursday, when I was working off the Wi-Fi, it was 1 bar to no bars. And then
Yeah.
once I plugged it back in, it was fine.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, the direction angle of the satellite is what matters. I know mine constantly says, make sure you're north, make sure you're pointing north. I mean, Chris, for what we were using it for at War in the Woods, I mean, hell, it had stupid speed, no issues. I mean, y'all watched Ben's live feed from War in the Woods. That was working off of my Starlink. So,
You mean Cash Days at the Hill?
Yeah, Katie.
okay, yeah, I'm stuck right now. I'm thinking 6 fence away or in front of what I say?
Warren Woods.
Yeah, I'm already thinking War in the Woods because now I'm thinking about going live. But Ben's feed from KD, that was off my stuff. So
yeah, no, it looked good. I mean, we had perfect internet all weekend.
Yeah, and I was on Patrick's Starlink as well. So,
and what's crazy is I read a bunch that said if there's 2 people there or multiple people there for Starlink, it'll affect the signal. Dude, I had no issues. I don't think Patrick had any issues at all.
Ours was great. We was watching YouTube and shit. It was on Patrick's.
So
it was great.
Hey, Trevor, I packed. Sorry, go ahead.
If you get it, Mike, make sure you get the Gen 3 satellite.
Okay.
Because that's the high speed right now you can get.
Connor, we'll be at Magnolia.
You packed what, Mike?
I packed all your stuff minus the bottles. There were a bunch of wires in my trailer too. I think they were yours, like connectors. Yeah. So it's all in that box that's coming. You should have it tomorrow.
I'll grab the bottles from you, Ben.
Okay.
Can you bring one full for me?
I could.
All right.
I think I have nitrous still. Yeah.
I might need some.
Right on. You racing someone's car?
Maybe.
Like your own car or someone else's?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking 2 weeks away.
I know. I know.
It's less than 2 weeks.
I know.
That's bull.
Where at?
I don't know yet. My actual plan is War in the Woods. So
yeah, that's more reasonable.
But you got to test though, right?
Yeah, I'll test there.
There you go.
That War in the Woods, just send it. Fuck it. It should go straight.
If I can make the other one, I'm making the other one.
That'd be cool.
Rear end goes get powder coated on Saturday, so we'll have the welding done tomorrow for that. That gets powder coated, and then it'll be done Saturday. I pick it up. I got to drop it off to the guy that's building it. He's gonna have it done for Monday. The drive shaft's already out, getting shortened. I mean,
is the turbo kit just bolt on, like from the
mostly? Yeah, I just got to make 2 crossover pipes and the wastegate tubes. That's it. Everything else is out of the green car. So
that's good. That'll save a lot of time.
Yeah.
I welded limiters this weekend.
Sweet.
On the truck?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We need to calm those wheelies down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at the truck. Looks good.
Thank you. I'm happy with it. I wasn't 100%
wrapped, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's like that."
I like it.
Good.
Yeah, it's exactly the same pattern. They print it all. My buddy doesn't do wraps, so there's no company to mention. Well, he does wraps, but he wants nothing to do with custom shit. He just does me these favors. So he printed all that. Like, they print all those wraps. There's not something you can order because a bunch of people are like, "Oh, where can I order that camo wrap?" I'm like, you really can't. He printed it.
Damn.
So
yeah.
But yeah, he did an awesome job. I'm really, really happy with it. That's
Who
kind of
put it on? He did?
yeah. Well, they do commercial stuff, so he like wraps the pizza, like you know when you see those vans with the pizza logos and shit on them. He does all commercial stuff. He said after he did my Jeep, he said I never want to do custom shit. And then he did the original wrap on the white when we tried the camo, the black and white camo. He did that. He's the only one that's ever done anything for me. But this time I had to beg him because he's like, I don't want to do any more of this custom shit. I'm like, one more time, just one more time, please.
It looks good, man.
So yeah, they copied basically what was on the Jeep before. And I love it. It looks awesome. I'm happy. But they did it matte this time, so it's not glossy at all.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, he did a good job.
Looks real good, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
it's definitely not a white S10 anymore, so you can't say I fit in with all the other white S10s. Limpy will know where I'm at now.
I mean, in this group alone, there can only be one shop truck that's white, and I mean, mine's white, so.
Okay, there you go.
Actually, I might message somebody. Hey, can somebody do me like a dark gray camo wrap?
Yeah,
but I'd have to have digital. I like digital camo.
I don't. I have a customer that has a Jeep that's digital camo.
Oh, I love it, dude.
I'm not a fan of the digital.
I didn't know that all the DOF wraps, each color is an individual piece of wrap.
Yeah, that's how it originally was on the Jeep.
Each piece was its own separate piece.
Yeah, it wasn't because the Jeep was black underneath. So all the black you see on the Jeep was actually the paint.
Paint.
And all the other pieces were printed individually.
Yep.
So this time what he did was he basically ordered, instead of where the black would have been, I believe he ordered gunmetal wrap and then printed on top of the gunmetal wrap in order to put the black areas.
Yeah.
So he had to reverse engineer basically what they did on the Jeep.
This color.
Use seam tape and do your own shapes and stuff. I watched the dude that actually did all the Young Golf stuff. He had a video of him doing them, and that shit's crazy. Like he has to outline it with that cutting tape, and then he puts the piece of wrap on and pulls the cutting tape, and it cuts the outline and shit. I was like, fuck.
But don't they wrap the truck first and then put wrap on top of the wrap, because it's normally like isn't it like a tan color or something? The Dolph stuff, and then there's cutouts of camo. Maybe I'm wrong.
He did over top of all types of colors.
Oh,
but then he would leave like just a stripe of whatever the factory color was on the car. So like his Corvette was baby blue, and then had just a little baby blue stripe, but then he had all the camo wrap.
The rest of it, yeah.
And each piece, like, you know, and they're stacked. They that dude gets almost 20 grand to do a DOF wrap right now in Atlanta.
Oh, I believe it. It's a lot of work. I watched like my friend, when I say he does it, he doesn't really. He's got installers who do it. But
do you see how much the wrap actually is?
ACW, Atlanta Custom Wraps, is who does it.
How much? What is the cost for the wrap?
Yeah, you can actually buy the wrap.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, I forget. I looked into it. Like it's been a minute, because I was generally curious, like how much, like that would actually go for. And
but then he's printing it.
It was selling it. It was something ridiculous. Let's see if I can find it again.
Cost of materials for me was $1,200 Canadian.
That's
buy all the
cheap.
vinyl. Well, that's his cost. Like he did it all for cost for me. So
that's cheap, man.
Yeah.
I give $3,500 to wrap my dually, and I felt like that was pretty cheap. Really?
Oh, that's normal. Like in order to what he normally charges commercially is $4,200 to wrap like a minivan.
Right.
So
then they wanted $2 grand to wrap the door jams. Pull the doors off, wrap the inside of the doors, and wrap the door jams herself. They wanted $2,000 extra to do that, and I was like, "Nah, I'm good." Fuck that.
No, I didn't get that crazy. And the jams is still white. We just did the exterior.
Chris, did you see what I sent you on Instagram? I sent to you too, Happy. Chris isn't going to be able to stand up after he sees this one.
Nice.
Damn, Swag sent me a bunch of stuff too.
Oh, that's badass.
Oh, I watched your podcast, Corey.
Let the band play, baby.
Gosh damn, dude.
Oh, shit. Hold up, please.
Damn, that dude's got some fucking bread. Gosh damn. It's got the PRE logo on every shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that bitch is bad. That's who done he done Lacey Blair's truck too. And then he did some of it live at SEMA last year because her front bumper wasn't done. I just watched that shit on YouTube the other night.
Yo, I'm getting off of here.
Get back to work.
Yeah, Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
You're working harder,
work.
man. You ain't getting shit done.
Yeah, work harder, Trevor.
Later, man.
See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude. That
you said Sunday night you were going to critique me, Mike. So
Yes, I did have critiques. I watched your
Oh, God.
podcast. You need to get a green screen. Your
I did have a
fucking
green
logo
screen.
in the back with the shit poking out was driving me nuts.
I did have a green screen on for some.
And it wasn't wide enough.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, no, it was wide. It was wide enough. I'm using the digital screen thing that StreamYard gives you now. Like I had the proper lighting on it, everything. It drove me crazy because I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
Because I'm like, this looks. I don't even want to say this to you, but it looked a little amateur, and I was like,
Oh, dude,
that's not,
no,
that doesn't seem like Corey.
No, I was pissed.
Yeah, because it was like Happy. See how his arm is? Fucking looks like it's on fire over there.
It's the fucking table. It drives
Yeah.
me nuts, man.
Yeah, I did one
drives
last
me
night,
nuts.
and I just turned it on. What I've got now, just the no green screen, but the digital background, way better.
Yeah. All right. That was my only critique. I watched the thing.
Oh, dude, it pissed me. I went back.
But
and
the
seen
whole
it
time I
tonight,
was looking
and
at
all-
you, and I'm like, this fucking guy can't get a fucking green screen so at least it doesn't look.
Dude, I literally bought the widest one I could get. I've got the extensions on the poles so it can be widened out. It's literally pulled almost completely behind me. There's maybe a foot in between the back of my chair and the green screen. And it was
Yeah.
going crazy. I was like, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just use. I mean, I got looking last night when I was doing the one, and this looked way better. Like every now and then when you move, it's got a little digitizing. to
Well,
it, but
yeah,
nothing
and
crazy.
through your headphones, normally you'll get like. What
Oh,
I
way
do is
better.
I sit here at the table now and I shut off all the lights behind me, so it's just an empty black room. So there's really nothing you can see.
Now it told me, like it was kind of messing up, so I've got one light on me now, and it coming down, and it makes it perfect.
Way better. Yeah.
Like I just saw
Yeah.
it digitized right below my below media just now, and that's went right back to normal.
That was my only critique.
Aye. Dude, last night's was crazy because doing it like an hour went by so quick, it wasn't even funny. I was like, I don't even feel like I got as much as I wanted to in an hour.
Yeah.
So, but
I find an
appreciate
hour is good, hour and a half, something like that. I can sit and watch an hour and a half of stuff, but after that, I start to lose.
But I don't know, like honestly, if you've seen, has your YouTube really like taken like a drop, like not
yeah.
doing what it? So mine has. I talked to Ken. Ken's talked to a few. Like they're doing something crazy with YouTube right now. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
they want me to redo my shit to stay monetized or whatever. And I was like,
bet
fuck,
part of it
I've
has
been-
to do with election season coming. They've been cracking down on everybody.
like I've had YouTube since it fucking became YouTube.
I told somebody, I said, I remember last election, once we got middle of September, like ad money became monstrous. So I'm thinking middle of September, October, everybody's going to probably see a huge gain, and YouTube's probably cutting everybody back right now for that.
My YouTube last year blew up right around Christmas. It went from nothing to fucking exploded. And I was like, what the fuck?
December is always the biggest month, your biggest month, no matter what.
Yeah.
They do so many ads in it for holiday stuff. I forgot how it was explained to me. Like, it's like they pay double, triple, almost what it would be for what they do throughout the year. And then this election kind of draws the same as like Christmas time of year.
Makes sense.
So that's why I said, I'm like, it's kicking my ass, but I'm just going to hold strong through it and just see what happens.
Yeah. I've been slacking too with videos. I got to start getting back on filming. You know what it is? I like it when I'm down in Florida because Terry's wife takes the GoPro and gets all the footage. For me, it's hard. Like, I'm a one-man show here. So when I go to racing events and stuff, I'm trying to race. I'm trying to film what we're trying to do. I don't have like a crew with me that films. You know what I mean? I got you. What do you mean?
I got two chest mounts.
There you go. That's fine. I'll wear that. I just have no footage to edit at the end. I'm like, oh, I turned it on for this one pass. I have this one little thing in the trailer where I'm explaining what's going on, and I have one video at the end of the night. I'm like, that's not going to make a fucking video.
No, I mean, honestly, at that point, I would the new DJI thing that I'm wanting. I forgot what it's called. Osmo 3 or something. Like, it's something you might want to look into because it's a lot more. It's a lot more for POV, easier than a GoPro because it's about as big as like a small, like a Sharpie, and it fits in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
And they're like $500, but honestly, I think it would pay for itself if you're doing a lot of stuff like you're wanting to do.
Yeah, because we have the 360 on the roof of the truck. I have the regular GoPro, whatever the latest one is, media package, GoPro 15 media or whatever it is, which is good. I mean, it works okay, but
I think I'm gonna look into those Ray-Ban sunglasses that you can wear and it records video.
Hold up, I got you, Mike. I'm gonna put it in the group chat right now.
And they don't even look bad.
No, fuck no. My buddy, it's got all the cars. He wears his all the time and he makes TikToks out of it. And it's just him driving his fucking cars, going fast down the road.
So don't say shit when I got my Ray-Bans on at the strip club. Just say.
Just say they're medical use. I can't see without these on.
Yeah, they would never fucking know. That's great.
Never know. They would never know. I was looking at them. We were at Best Buy the other day, and they got a whole selection of those sunglasses with the cameras in them, and the video quality was killer.
Dude, it's awesome.
There you go.
Talk about setting people up with shit, though.
Dude.
Like, fuck. Now everybody's wearing sunglasses. They're going to be like, motherfucker, I ain't said shit to you right now.
Oh, you would never fucking know.
No.
Thanks, Corey. I'll take a look when I can get my phone.
Here, I actually will pull up a video that he did.
That's brutal. Fucking narcs everywhere now. I'm never gonna trust another person with sunglasses because at least you know when someone's filming, they got a GoPro or like they're holding their phone. Now they're gonna see all these people with sunglasses on.
You can get them at Walmart too. That's where I saw them at.
Yeah, they're badass. The Ray-Bans are cool.
Oh boy. You know what I was thinking? Cops must love technology now because it's fucking does have to work for them every time. Because whenever shit goes down, people film it all and then they put it on social media and they just go through people's social media and they're like, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Who's this guy? The Universe Galaxy NBA. Hey, can I have you guys as guests on my program then?
What program's that?
Yeah, what?
Don't many of us play NBA basketball, I can tell you that.
Dude,
a bunch of athletes over here.
I will dunk on y'all's asses all day.
You need to move a little faster than that, son. Sheep is life.
That's those glasses.
Damn, dude, they look good.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's he in?
Huh?
What car's he in?
That's a new Ford GT Carbon Edition.
Ooh.
Have you seen where they're going to people's houses and locking them up for that shit?
Oh yeah. That's what I
real.
mean, because you're incriminating yourself.
Yep.
He was smart. I could only see gear changes there. There was no speed. So that's a smart
Yep.
video.
Yep.
This
I've
is what
seen
I'm saying, though. I tell guys all the time when they're doing stupid shit, I'm like, I know you may not think about this in the moment and you're posting all this stuff, etc., with your real plate on the back of your car and you're fucking posting when you're in the car doing whatever speeds you're doing. I'm like, you're just building your own case. You know that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, they really don't have to do anything but bring video into the court and say, okay, look at this idiot. See his license plate right here?
Yeah.
That's his plate. See him in the car filming himself, then turning
Filming
the
himself,
camera.
getting
and
into
then-
the car.
Yeah, getting into the car, then filming the road signs that tell you exactly where you are and what the speed limits are, and then filming the dash, then filming the face, back to the dash. I'm like, oh my God. You just built the ultimate case. That DA doesn't even have to do anything. They can sit back with their hands on their head like this and say, yeah, it's all here.
That's one reason I used to hate street racing filming. It'd take me forever because let's add in a blur here, a blur here.
Yeah, you have to, or you can't have any landmarks. Like, that's why that roll racing shit and stuff on the highway is deadly, because you're going under highway signs that say fucking where you are. When you're out in a dark road somewhere around a factory, as long as there's no, you know what I mean, street signs, they can't prove anything. But
fuck cops.
The only problem with those glasses is the microphone is a butt plug. Gosh, damn. That'd be a pain in the ass.
Happy's walking around. I can't get no damn audio on this thing. Oh, there it goes.
Can't hear shit. Motherfucker's muffled.
So I'm calling a butt plug. Happy calls it a safety plug.
Oh, shit. Cork.
where's Jeff tonight? He's not coming on? I thought he'd be on for sure.
No.
Don't know.
Late night Jeff.
Maybe
He's probably already sitting back thinking he just made a terrible idea if he lets Wes Buck get around us on the table live.
Yeah, I saw that announcement. That's pretty
Wes
cool.
leaves on day one.
That is
Can't
cool.
deal with it.
It's just giving more and more notoriety to the sport, which is good.
I agree.
It's becoming more legitimate, as they say.
I hope so. Missouri State Highway Patrol is starting to follow street racers on YouTube. I guarantee it.
Oh, there's lots of cops. For sure. That follow all this stuff. That's their job.
Yep.
What's happening with street outlaws? Is that dead now? Like, that's no longer a thing? I don't see any more ads for like Fastest in America or any of other than NPK.
Nothing.
Oh, that's it. Just NPK.
That's it.
Yeah.
Really? Everything else fell off?
Yeah, it's done.
Wow.
They canceled it.
But it's still playing though. Like I said that one
I've seen
morning
that.
when I stayed up late.
Yep. When you said that, it wasn't a day or two later. I seen an ad on YouTube because all I watch is YouTube. But I seen an ad for Discovery and it showed Street Outlaws that they were.
So they're just
re-airing
replaying everything?
replaying. Oh shit! Yep.
Yep.
But why did they cancel it? That just because of the liability, I
Ratings.
guess?
No, the ratings were dropping.
Really? But why
Yeah.
didn't they just pivot to stuff that we do? That would have made
Well,
sense.
I figured somebody by now would be trying to pick it up,
That's what I mean.
and I don't know. I don't get it. Because
Or maybe
obviously-
there was too much liability, and you never know what happens behind the scenes too when people die and shit like that, lawsuits.
Yeah, I don't know. And I think that had a lot to do with it. I think that had, but the Street Outlaws show, actual Street Outlaws, like it was already on its downfall.
Yeah.
Like they said, the ratings, were just dropping off. And then,
See,
but
I
do think the
I
rest-
like the Fastest in America and those ones where you got to see like people like that's when I saw Jimmy Dale and like all the other, people outside of the regular crew. Those were the only ones I really watched because I was like, who are these guys?
I wish they would. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was surprised of how many actual cars were actually in Washington this weekend.
Did you see? I haven't seen.
There was quite a bit, which is crazy.
26 in the Invitational.
26.
I mean, it's more than
That's the biggest they've had, right, this year?
I would say so. I mean, it seemed like I don't know. I just saw it a lot more this time. I don't know why.
Jim House said it would be back on TV yesterday on his live feed. Dude, I mean, I've heard other I guess production companies are trying to pick it up to try and do something again. Jim Howe,
like he's in Pilgrim or something.
no, that's the one that walked up and popped Chris in the face when me and you was down there.
Oh, that's him. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shit, I didn't know.
Big muscle dude. Yeah.
Gotcha. He's a street racer, or
no, he's a no prep king track racer.
oh, okay.
And he was the one that was yelling at Boosted that he ain't street, he ain't street, he ain't. He kept saying that, and then they went back and forth, and then he popped Boosted in the mouth. And then he said he was more street than Boosted's ever been. I think a lot of people kind of laughed and chuckled at that quite a bit because the truth.
I don't remember him saying that out there. Did he say, or is that on the interweb?
Oh no, it was out. Yeah, I was there filming it.
It was out there when he was out there filming.
No, yeah, I've got it on my phone.
I know that, but he said that out there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that, but
oh fuck yeah, I was standing right behind him, and I was like, "Really, dude?"
Oh, shit, I must have missed it.
He's like, "You ain't street. You ain't." He just kept going on and on and on, and Boosted just sitting there like, all right, kind of taking it.
Shit.
And then he kind of was like, "No, you ain't street. Like, just because you're out here and we're filming this fucking show, don't mean you're a street racer."
Yeah.
I seen Boosted when he's in the streets when he was 17 years old.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he is an OG street
And a
racer.
blazer. He had a blazer at the time.
Boosted is now basically the face of No Prep Kings.
Yes.
Isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I said something and he got all pissed off about it.
Wow.
Because I said, people still watch No Prep Kings? And then he was like, of course they do. I was like, oh, my bad.
I've not watched one episode.
Neither have I.
How many years has it been on?
No Prep Kings I never watched. Like I've
seen 2 episodes of Street Outlaws.
I used to like that show when they were going out on the actual streets and showing actual street racing. It was only on for a little while. It was like Late Nights in America or whatever. Yeah, that. The filming quality was horrible, but it was still cool to watch.
It was because it was everybody's
cell phone.
It was either their cell phones or their fucking video.
Yeah,
like some of the guys sold their footage to them.
That one I watched, and then I watched Fastest in America because it was cool to see like new people, like regular people coming up.
Right.
I thought that was a cool show. Like if they even did that once a year, that's kind of cool, to get all the biggest names that are out there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I wish they would keep it more real street racers.
That's what I mean. Like no name
they
people.
Still had like some really big names against some of these no name guys, and I would rather see the big name guys not on it, and it all like for real, your local street racers from your area
Well, that's what was cool about Festus in
that-
America. They had their
Yeah.
little teams, right? Of people like Detroit brought their team. Everyone had their team from their area, which is cool to me. Like that idea of the show was cool.
I like it if they go out there and they're not allowed to test. It's off the trailer instead of testing for 3 days on the set.
That too.
Shit.
Fuck, dude.
People get
That's
people
fucked up.
people get fucked up.
Dude, we showed up that place, the California Street, and they've been testing for almost a week. And I mean, I was like, so how many passes did what's his name? Ryan Martin? He had a 69 Camaro that he built small tire.
Yeah,
I was like, how many passes did Ryan make throughout the week? And he was like, fuck, he was making probably 10 to 15 a day.
Oh fuck.
Well, you give somebody that many fucking passes in a week.
They got it down. Yeah.
The beds of their trucks in their enclosed trailers were full of fucking tires, transmissions, and spare engines.
Yeah.
Like they come to, I mean, it's fucked up.
It's a different level.
Whole different level, man. It just seen where Outlaw Media said, didn't Poland say a few months back that a big name couldn't make it to Small Tire Gangsters because they went to a meeting in Vegas about a TV show? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
That was Wes Buck.
Oh.
Well, I hope they bring back something.
Make it to Small Tire Gangsters because he was going to a meeting? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Race Night in America was what I was hoping would take off. I think that would have been a good show. I know they filmed around Joplin when it was cold as shit and made gorilla nipples stand on point. Now, that was the show. The Race Night in America was the one that
was real.
That was all guys sold their footage.
Yeah.
To them, and then they made a TV show out of other people's footage.
No,
I know one guy who didn't sell no footage.
I was on that show.
I think there was a couple people made quite a bit of money off it.
I didn't hear how much it was, but
it's quite a bit. I think from one person that sold footage.
I like my soul too much.
Not me. I'll sell butthole pics if the money's right.
Facts.
I don't know how I really feel about that. Like, is it a bad thing to make a TV show on street racing, or should you keep your footage and put it on YouTube?
I think you'd probably make more if you sold it to them than you'd make on YouTube.
I think some of them did both.
Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Even better.
Yeah.
That's called double dipping.
I'm just going to tell you, after my dealings with them, I wasn't selling my soul. There wasn't no dollar amount that if they would have told me $1 million, I probably still said no.
Why though?
My heart's more into racing and shit we do than just for the dollar.
Oh.
You wouldn't like to see your footage on a big stage like that?
Yeah, that's another thing. It's kind of cool.
Especially like if they even had the Spooled Media logo or something on it.
I'd rather a racer share it on Facebook for free than a big company like that sell it on a national program.
I think it does. I think there's two sides to that sword, because half of it's good because it's bringing more people into the sport, which will bring more spectators to events, stuff like that. I mean, at least in my eyes, that's how I looked at it when I was watching Street Outlaws and shit. It inspired me to get out more. This is gonna sound horrible. Get out more on the streets and race, but it also brings. I think it also helped a lot with the no prep scene in general. I think it got people more motivated.
Oh, there's no doubt.
It was exciting, right?
So good.
There's no doubt.
If that show never was on TV, I'm sure it wouldn't be as big as it is now.
No, and this whole sport wouldn't be like what it is now.
Yeah.
I think Jet Black's got it. Making scripted or manipulated TV entertainment is not racing. I think that's the biggest thing. If they would just keep the racing, but then they seen that people enjoyed the drama. And
Oh, people, we
bullshit.
all know that. People
Dude,
love
yeah.
drama. Your
I get it.
highest
Yep.
cable shows are when there's drama.
Yep.
Respect people watching. And it's same with my show on Sundays. When something fucking popped off on the weekend, people log in because they want to hear us talk shit about it. They love, the starting
They
of
love
fights.
they love gossip.
Yeah, the gossip. They love the bullshit, the starting fight. So on Monday, Facebook pops off and everyone starts yelling at each other.
Right. Shad Media, $1 million. I'd sell about anything. What will you do for $10?
I don't know. It's just, just coming with that. Like,
No,
I'm
it's
not
just
making,
curious,
I'm not
you
making
know?
no deal with the devil. And after just what I seen in person, that's making a deal with the devil of our sport.
Oh, there he is. Gang, gang.
What's up, fellas?
Oh, shit. What's up with you?
What kind of fuckery am I missing out on tonight?
Oh boy.
We've been waiting on you for the big announcements now.
Oh, I posted it earlier.
Yeah,
I know.
commented on it.
I'm going to tell you right now, Jeff. Let them come on the table live on Thursday night, and they'll be good for Friday. I've hung around them boys before.
He said they party like a motherfucker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they party way more than we do.
Have you guys given them their open invite to join the table Thursday?
We're going to.
That's why I messaged JT. I said, y'all be prepared.
Oh, shit.
Oh, if he brings JT with him, we're going to have a drinking contest between JT and anybody on the table.
Oh, fuck. You may have to go 2-1.
I will not be entering that contest. Thank you.
Fuck with me.
Hey, if you think Jamie was bad on Friday, just wait what we'll do with Wes and JT in there.
Well, Jamie, I don't think Jamie was bad. I saw Jamie Saturday morning, so I know how bad he was.
Yeah, it wasn't just a guess.
No, there was
It
no
was
doubt
facts.
about that. I've never been more sure of something in my whole life.
There'll be a tombstone at the next Spring War in the Woods. The table live 2024 to 2024.
That's where it ended.
Damn. Limpy's back. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Great. You?
I'm all right. I'm doing all right.
What you been working on tonight? Anything?
I just finished up another S10 tonight. Well, I'm waiting on getting the trans. I'm getting the trans done, and then it'll be completely done. But long travel, rear shocks, bunch of stuff to hit.
Oh yeah.
That blue one, he was in the final 8 cars at the last War in the Woods. Zach Reiner.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Was that the step side truck?
Yeah.
That truck ran good.
That's a local truck from here. It was around here for many, many years. And then they got
really?
Yeah. His name was Jordan.
Yeah, that truck's pretty. It's actually, I mean, it's pretty nicely built. Like the a lot of the stuff on it. It's like all. Well, it's got a fiberglass front clip, but the bed is steel, and the whole bed Zeus is on.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Yep, just working, man. Major malfunction at the track today.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
We were down to put the lights up. And you have to drill through the poles and put like an eye bolt in there because the wire that you have to run has a steel cable in it. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's
Yep.
I mean, that's how you string wire from telephone pole to telephone pole. And went to drill the hole in there, and the whole fucking pole fell over. They only put the poles like 2 feet in the ground.
Fuck.
Shit.
Dude, I had equipment rented, electricians down there, everything. Now I found a guy this evening that's got a pole truck, like the power companies use that'll auger a hole, pick the pole up, put it in the whole 9 yards. Yeah. So there goes another fucking $3,000 just to
That
redo the
sucks.
poles. Yeah, it does suck. Fuck. But we're gonna get it done. We always do, one way or another.
I guess no new flowers down the middle now. That budget's gone.
No, I got a budget for that. Place got to be looking right. You know what I mean?
Limpy said he's got a couple plants he'll donate to be put in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to keep the law out of there.
Your racers being
What's that?
stopping in the middle of the race.
Yeah.
That and I worked all weekend building motors and stuff, so I'm just waiting on the camshaft. Now my camshaft's holding me up.
Damn.
It should be here anytime, but yep. I'd love to. I want to go to Magnolia. I'd like to go to Magnolia, but it's not going to happen.
Damn.
That's all right.
You're going to have I think you're going to have a good turnout over there.
I
think so. Hope so.
Yeah.
Hope so. It's going to really dictate what happens next year.
What do you mean by that?
If well, I mean, we officially have the option to take over the track completely next year.
Oh, I think you said something about that before. Oh, so
Yeah.
you're saying, yeah. I mean, obviously, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. They've already been told that they cannot renew their contract next year.
The guys that have been running the bracket racing.
Yep.
Is that why is that? They don't like how they're doing things, or?
Yeah, and they've really let the track go this year. It's really bad. Like, we actually got to do a lot of work this week to get this track back to not having fucking 3-foot weeds in the fucking track.
They just haven't been doing general maintenance around there.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's a disaster.
So they're still bracket racing with the track like that, and they
Yes.
race on Sundays, right? Every Sunday.
Yep.
And they're racing like that. They don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Huh?
What the
Crazy.
fuck?
It's crazy.
So if you're saying take the track over, are you going to run bracket races too?
Yes. Have to
pay the lease.
Yep.
Because your lease will double, correct?
Yes.
Well, I'll give you a little hint, buddy. Tune your calculator up and do your math.
Yeah.
You can just, you can always sit on the couch and not make any money. You don't have to work to not make money. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, what's a good example of this? Like, you ever noticed restaurants like have a huge turnover rate because they work on such a small margin? You know what I mean? Like running bracket races is kind of the same thing. There's an amount of cars you need to have to break even. You know what I mean? And if you don't get them, you're losing money.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have a good bracket, and they do have a good bracket program. I mean, and I already know that, like, if the bracket program wasn't worth a damn, they wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah.
How many cars they average a week, you think?
I would say 50 to 70.
Would it be bigger if you did it on a Friday or Saturday instead of Sunday?
It could possibly, but I mean, it could just, the fact that they wouldn't be there would also bring in more cars because they've
Bad
kind
reputation.
They ran it in the ground.
They've kind of had a bad rep with some people that won't ever come back there to race.
I'll tell you what, if you could average 60 cars a week, that's not bad.
No, hell no. And I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. I mean, there's a ton of property there to be able to do whatever you want at the end of the day. I mean, test and tune. I mean, they don't even run test and tunes. They run a Sunday program. That's it.
Test and tune's easy money.
One day out of the week is all they do. So
how does it work with the track? The track owns it, and then they just lease it to you, basically.
No,
It's
so
a landowner, right?
Yeah, so there's a land the guy who owns the land,
Yeah.
we're very, very close with. He owns the land
Yeah.
and leases it to the other guys who operate the track.
Yeah.
And then we do a split lease. We pay more the lease than the guys who bracket race there, which is crazy.
So if you take it over, my question is more. So if you take it over, then you have to supply insurance, and like it's your track in essence. You're just leasing the land from him.
Yes.
Like he's not liable for anything that goes on at the track.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Who covers
All
the insurance now?
We do between us. Well,
both
that's
do, both parties?
that's included in our lease.
Gotcha.
Yep. So, yep, that's included in the lease of everything.
That's not a bad
Yeah,
deal.
like that's what I just said, man. Like your overhead, your insurance, your track workers, your prep. I mean, prep is ridiculously expensive, and bracket racers don't like to race on tracks that ain't prepped to the hill.
The biggest problem the biggest hurdle at this point is that place needs a lot of work. Like the surface is fucking. I mean, it's awful. It's embarrassing. Like it's bad. I mean, like I don't know how people bracket race with 1.5 inch holes in the track. I don't understand it.
She sit on your bag?
Yep.
Oh fuck! But that's the attraction to the no prep side.
It is.
So that's like
but the problem is like do you make it better somehow, but then you lose the luster of it being
of the no prep
of a sketchy track.
Just don't fill the holes with Home Depot bags of concrete.
Oh, that's what we do.
Well, you gotta use water.
Yeah, you gotta use water.
No. Just dump it in there.
I've heard if you use spring water, it seals it better.
Yeah. You dump it in, and then you dump a bottle of water on top, and it's good. It's set.
Go to top end and get water.
No shit.
Or go to the pond.
God, these racers are so.
They added a Verizon cell tower down by KD in their service now. What?
Damn. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn, that's cool.
That'll be cool.
Did
1320 ever do a video on KD? I don't think they did they?
Still haven't released it.
Oh, they are doing one? They just
forever
haven't
to
released it?
videos.
Oh yeah.
They're a little back. They're always backed up.
Yeah, some of them's 2 or 3 months.
Yep.
Before they
Yeah, I actually remember that with North versus South. I was waiting for a
It's
while.
usually about 2.5 months, but after an event that they will post something.
Mike, you gotta realize not everybody's an idiot like me and has to have it up 3 hours after the event's over.
Oh yeah, I know you're good. It's right up right away. Normally, by the time I get back to the hotel and I kick my shoes off, have a shower, lay in bed, boom, Corey's got the feed from that day. I'm like, oh, perfect. Now I can
Jeff's
see where
event's
I fucked
over
up.
at 10 a.m. Saturday morning. Videos going by 6 p.m. Saturday night.
Jesus.
Now they had Butt Naked up in 2 weeks. They were really fast for that event. But then I see other things it's 2 or 3 months before they get stuff up.
Yeah.
Well, I'd imagine right now too is like a busy time. They have so much footage from so many different things.
Yeah, they separate out 2 crews and film too. So in
Yeah.
one weekend, they're getting at least 2 events.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Hey, did you keep your dick that he put on your car?
I still got mine.
You got yours? Did you see that video the other day? I did see. I was on Facebook enough to see that where Billy just found that dick in Tommy's car.
Oh yeah, the one in Tommy's car.
That's funny as fuck, man.
Mine made it all the way
That's why I said
home
they've been
before
cursed.
I realized it was even on there. It was on my windshield wiper arm.
Oh,
Mine, I had 2 in mine. I had one underneath my passenger side, underneath the mirror, and then I had one that's sitting on my dash, like right by my instrument cluster.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that thing made it all the way. I mean, it was literally behind my wiper arm, so I couldn't even see it until I was cleaning my car one day, and I was like, "What the fuck is that multicolored thing on there?" And I was like, "Oh, this son of a motherfucker."
That's funny, dude. That's funny, man.
Me and Easy Money hit for 12,000 over the weekend.
Gosh, damn.
Hey, listen to this shit. Listen what that crazy little fucker about hit yesterday. I didn't even know. He told me last night he did it, but he made a $25 four-way home run bet. Picked 4 players to hit home runs yesterday, and a $25 bet paid $14,000, and 3 of them hit home runs.
Holy fuck. I'd have been tripping that last game.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
That would have been nice.
Holy shit, that's huge. What'd y'all bet on over the weekend? Baseball?
Everything, yeah. Not just just baseball parlays, 4 and 5 way parlays, $300-400 bucks. I mean, we've been kind of haven't had very good luck here lately, and then we had a big week this last week. That was nice.
Shit, that's awesome, man. Cal, what was it? Cal has been gone so much he came home to a $1,212 water bill because sprinkler system was leaking. Fuck.
Oh, damn.
Sucks.
Corley, you going to Magnolia?
No. This weekend I'm spending with my son.
Has your son ever been to Magnolia?
It sounds like a good place to spend it.
This is the only weekend. This is the only weekend that he doesn't have baseball, so we're gonna go do something else this weekend.
Does your son like to fish?
Yes.
They have 2 fishing ponds at Magnolia.
Trust me, I've asked him, but he's not a fan of.
The one you actually catch a fish.
racing.
The other one, I don't know what the fuck you're going to catch.
There's an alligator there.
Herpes.
I mean, how many times can you say you went to a track, one true street, and caught an alligator?
Herpes.
Oh, my son's almost caught alligators, actually. When we were in Florida on the airboats, we stopped at a place and they all started swarming the airboats, and he was freaking out a little bit about that.
I would be too. Screw that shit. Keep going.
Yeah, fucking gators.
Fucking get, yeah.
You know what, though? They're pretty scared of us, like humans in general.
Oh, yeah. They're really scared of us.
No, they are. We came over, we were walking, like we pulled the airboats over, and we went to take a piss, and I walk over this hill, and there's like 15 of them sunbathing on the other side of the hill, and they just fucking scattered. Like, they look like dogs running.
Oh, shit.
I fucking almost shit myself, and they took off. I was like, oh, thank God.
What's Limpy's famous line? It's your lie. You tell it like you want to, or some shit. Like, dude, I ain't messing no gators.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with them either, but they
We had
seem
a
like
bunch
they're
of
scared.
geese down at the track the other day.
What was it?
A bunch of geese?
Oh, there's going to be bird shit everywhere.
Dude, there was
Cobra-
goose shit fucking everywhere.
I bet.
Cobra chickens.
Cobra chickens.
That's what they call them in Canada. Cobra chickens. You ever go near a goose's nest with its babies? That motherfucker will fuck you up.
Really?
Oh, yeah. They're vicious. That's why we call them cobra chickens. Because if you go near a goose's nest, that thing will come out and it doesn't give a shit. You could punch that thing straight in the beak. It won't give a fuck. It'll keep coming at you.
Damn.
Yeah, they're vicious little birds.
Arm drop shirt. Can't wait to hang out with everyone at the airport. 10 days. Weather's supposed to be 80 to 85 degrees. Fuck, I hope so.
Hey, yeah, what's that? You out of nowhere putting another race on, Happy?
No, that one's been on their schedule, September 7th, for Southside.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, for the arm drop drags next week.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on being there.
She messaged today. There's 173 people paid and pre-registered. 173 cars so far. There's 48 in Small Tower. I know for sure. It's
You got to you have to pre-register for it?
No, just if you pay and pre-register, you get a gift bag, you get an event shirt and a bag, and she puts like license plates and Kent Rose tools, and it's really cool. Actually, the gift bags are really nice.
That's not this coming weekend, but the following?
Yes, sir.
Or is it 2 weeks?
Nope, the following weekend.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. This weekend's Mag, the following weekend's Combs Airport.
What part of Kentucky is that? That's in Prestonburg?
Prestonburg, Kentucky. It's in the middle of the mountains, man.
Oh, I raced there before. Not a drag race, a hill climb.
Really?
Yeah, like in 1980, they had the amateur nationals were at Jenny Wiley State Park in Prestonburg, Kentucky.
Damn.
I was 11 years old, I remember.
It's beautiful out there, man, but there's fucking nothing.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. I'm pre-registered. We should be bringing 2 cars. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Gay Barge, pre-registered and stick shift. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Oh, fuck. That was quick.
Got his ball back.
Fucking Lippy's face.
I love it.
Oh shit!
Canadians and their gators, man.
Doesn't really make sense as we have none up here. We do have bears, though. Bears we have, and coyotes.
You got that dually painted yet, Happy?
Parts of it. Parts. I did the hood just to test it. And I layered it. I started with black, then I put like a rusty brown, and I put the red over top. So I'm sanding through it today. I started wet sanding, get through the first layer of red, and the second layer of red's wet as fuck. It's not fucking curing. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. So I wet sanded the whole fucking hood today to let it breathe. I'm going to let it breathe for a couple of days while I finish up the rest of the body work on the truck before I just used the hood as a sample though. But I didn't put any hardener in the fucking paint because it's enamel. I mean, it'll dry eventually. I just don't know how long it's going to take for it to fucking dry.
Oh, it's single stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used the stuff from Tractor Supply, farm implement paint. It's called Magic. Well, it ain't fucking magic. That shit needs to be called wet. It ain't fucking dry.
Huh.
It's the top of it's dry, you know, like the top layer. But as soon as you start sanding down to let the other shit bleed through,
yeah, that makes a mess too. It just gums up.
Mess, dude.
Yeah.
So I quit. I sent some pictures to Billy Fields. He said, "You want to see something real cool? Spray that shit with lacquer thinner and watch what it does." I was like, "Fuck that," because it'll crack up, you know, it'll bust up, but that will give a cool effect. Like it will make it.
Yeah, it'll look aged.
Or yeah.
He's saying like put lacquer thinner right in the gun and just spray it right over it.
Spray it right over those wet spots because it'll lift.
Oh
wrinkle,
yeah.
You know, and then you let that harden up and then wet sand it, and it'll make it kind of cracked open and shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I sent him a few pictures earlier. He's anxious to see how it turns out because he's wanting to do his truck the same way. And I asked him about, you know, doing what I'm doing. He said, "Man, I've never really done it, but he's watching what I'm doing to see how it turns out. And it's cheap. I got less than $400 in all the materials and painting this truck using this tractor paint.
Yeah.
It's fuck. But we'll see. It's getting there. I think we've got some hope that the other JT and Brad bring Charlie to War in the Woods since they're going to Mag this weekend.
Yeah, I know. He called me yesterday. I just pulled into the gym and I sat there and ended up talking to him for like an hour. I told him, I says, yeah, if you guys can race at Magnolia, you can race at War in the Woods.
Hell yeah. It seems like he's excited. He messaged yesterday. He's like, man, we're going. He said, get everything ready. I was like, all right, fuck, I'm in. Then I guess Nick's bringing that car up too.
Yeah, he told me that too. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it'll be a pretty good race.
I'm fucking stoked for all that.
Oh yeah, that's a cool place to race. I love that track. I mean, those are, me and Jason were talking about that. That's, I mean, we say it all the time, man. Those are the tracks that'll keep this thing going. You know what I'm saying? It's surfaces like that is what
100%.
makes for the better racing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Dude, I'm telling you, that place just has a vibe of its own. It's probably one of the best places I go to. Like last year's my first time. I was like, I got to make this every time. It's just that cool of a place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's, and like out of all, like, obviously we do 3 different types of events. Like that was like our first, like when we had our first ever race. It's technically our second ever race we ever had. And like ever since then, it's like, that's always been the baby.
Right. Your staple race.
Yep. But in the end of the day, also it is 100% controlled by us. From
And that
everything,
makes a difference.
from the race to the gate, basically. So, like,
Yeah, that makes a big difference too.
Yeah, 100% it does.
Just makes it special.
So, Mike, what did you? Man, your internet's went to shit again. Did you move your phone?
No, phone died.
Oh,
We're back on the host internet.
So what have you found out about Immokalee?
It sounds like they're definitely closing after this season.
Fuck, man. No shit.
Yeah, the airport's not renewing the lease because they have a lease there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the good news is it's not until April, so we're still on par for our schedule for this winter. But
damn,
You're gonna start doing stuff at where Orlando?
Orlando, maybe. I don't know. I need to get down there and actually talk to people and see what's going on. There's rumors that they're looking for somewhere else. I've been looking at a few little things, ideas we have for doing some stuff there, like down in that area. It's very hard. We've been looking for a while to find like an airport or something we could rent to do something like that. But the problem in South Florida is there's a lot of money coming in, it seems, down there, and those people are not interested in racing or anything to do with it.
Well, 9.5 out of 10 aren't interested in the liability that comes along with anybody.
Well, that
putting a
too.
race on, that's a real problem.
So there is a new track opening, but it's way north. It's north of Tampa, which looks cool, like that Leadfoot City. I'm sure you've seen advertisement. We were talking to them as well. But the problem is it's not anywhere close to South Florida. Like, that's North Florida.
Yep.
So that's even further than Orlando from us. So a lot of the local guys who are down there, and there's quite a few of them, it used to be Immokalee, or you could go to West Palm Beach. And now West Palm Beach, Amazon bought, shut that down. And so then everyone was coming to Immokalee to race. And now it sounds like that's not going to be an option.
I seen pictures the other day of West Palm Beach, and they still haven't even done.
No,
shit.
they haven't done a thing. It's just overgrown now.
It's just overgrown with no bleachers.
Yeah,
the tire and everything's still there. I was like, what the fuck, man?
So I'm hoping they're working on something else. That would be ideal because, yeah, that sucks. That place was awesome for no preps, and it still will be. I mean, if anyone can make it this year, come out and make it, because it's probably the last time you're going to have a chance to race there.
So there's a group of guys that actually have the lease that own the name like Immokalee Dragway.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. The airport. Yeah. the airport owns that whole property, and they lease that one piece of the airport as a drag strip from them.
Gotcha. But then the county owns the airport.
Yeah, I believe the county owns the whole thing.
Gotcha.
So they're saying, from what I know, they want to put hangars and shit where the racetrack is right now. So they want that land back.
Yeah, they can do.
Which is wild to me, because if you ever go by that airport, there's nothing ever going on. Like you see
hardly.
like one plane fly out.
Really?
And maybe one plane. Limpy was there. Like even when we were there during the day, there's nothing going on.
Well, I didn't even know like private jets are even flying in. You know, usually you see, you know, private people flying in and stuff, like nothing.
Really?
There were some prop jobs flying in and out, but that was it.
Yeah, they're like all local little planes and stuff. So I don't really understand what their plan is. Maybe they have a bigger plan. Like I said, I'm not fully in the know. I only go off what people tell me from down there.
Right.
So, like I said, we're doing our best to try to find, because I want to keep this going. Obviously, it's awesome down there. We're having a great time. So we're trying to find a new place, a new venue. I mean, TRC has the back of Orlando, which we're doing with them, which is going to be cool too. But our events were our events. Like we had a different way of doing things, and yeah, it's kind of shitty, but that seems to be the norm these days. It's happening more and more often. They were even trying to squeeze Bradenton out.
I've seen that.
So, I mean, it's only a matter of time before that happens too, because, you know, as subdivisions start building around the racetrack and more people complain to the city, and the city looks at it and says, well, we can make X amount more money on this land if it's all houses.
Mm-hmm.
That's
What
the problem.
Dumbass that don't want to listen to noise would ever build a fucking house in a neighborhood that's next to a fucking drag strip. You got to be the fucking dumbass to even buy the property.
And what's fucked up is the city let them do it. Let them fucking do it.
It's fucked up, man.
Well, from going down to Florida for the last, I don't even know if it's been a long time now. I've been going there. It has developed a lot, and they're just pounding out houses down there. So I think a lot of people are moving down there, and they're running out of room. Like Sarasota's blown up there. Sarasota's really nice. Like there's a lot of high end shit there. Like South Florida is more on the higher end, I find, than when you go to the other side, like where Miami, Fort Lauderdale, all that is. So it's just they're building, like they're running out of room to build. So as they get further and further away from the highway, that's what ends up happening, right? They get closer and closer to the farm areas where their tracks are and stuff like that. They just don't have anywhere else to build.
Sure.
So they squeeze them out.
Yeah. Well, look at Miami. Miami's full.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can't
100%.
build shit in Miami. You know,
No.
It's done. A friend of mine actually owns a house there. The guy I'm in partners with on these race cars, he's about to level a house on this lot that's 900 square feet. The lot is. It's a rental. So right now he give 140 grand for it 7 or 8 years ago. And the tenants that's in it now is offering 400 for the house. Well, he's kicking them out and going to build a 2-story rental, and then have tenants upstairs and tenants downstairs. So that one piece of property will be doubling the money. The rent down there for a 900 square foot home is like $3,000 a month.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was like, holy fuck, dude. But the money you can make on rental property in South Florida.
Oh, yeah.
It's
huge.
Insane. Me and Victor's talked about it before. And I mean, it's big money.
Absolutely. Even just seasonal. Well, even our trailer park fucking increased the price last year $1,000, which was huge. For 6 months, yeah. They increased it $1,000 from what it was the year before.
What is it a month? Or what is it for 6 months?
$6,000, but now it's $7,000.
1,000.
It was $1,000 a month, which is good. Like you get all the amenities there. They have a swimming pool. They have all the shit, and it's nice. Like it's clean. It's very quiet.
Right.
The old people party, but they party till like 10. and
Right.
then everybody's out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? There's no like
9 o'clock,
no.
they're turned up. 10
Oh yeah,
o'clock, they're asleep.
yeah. Like everybody's eating dinner at 3:30, and then they're partying till 8, and then that's
Hey,
it.
hey, don't be hating on them 3:30 dinners. They sometimes come in clutch.
You know how many times I've been burned down there where I'm hungry, like I missed lunch, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for an early dinner. Good fucking luck.
Full.
You cannot get a seat anywhere at 5 o'clock.
They don't
Full
call it
loss.
early bird for no reason.
Yeah, everywhere's packed between 5 and 7.
Miami is like the Los Angeles of East. No open land. No, that's facts. It's facts, man. It's wild down there.
It's just crazy how much they're developing. It's like,
Yep.
but I get it. There's a lot of people like that don't want to deal with the politics nowadays, so they want to go to Florida. Florida is nice. I mean, you can be an adult in Florida and just be responsible for yourself. That's what I like, the difference between Florida and Canada. Here, we're babysat. We can't do anything. I'm fucking 44 years old, and I can't do anything. Like, the government controls everything we do. You want to do this? No, you can't. It's crazy. Like,
What all does that include for 6,000 for 6 months?
hydro. Oh, no, hydro is not included, but hydro's like 20 a month. Like, it's fuck all there.
Right. Sewage?
Sewage, yeah. Sewer, water is all included. The
What
pool.
about garbage pickup?
Yeah, garbage.
So you got a garbage can you set out and like a truck comes
No, we take it to there's 3 big
They got a
bins.
dumpster. Gotcha.
Yeah, so we just take it with I take it on my Grom or scooter or whatever. Or in the truck when I leave on the way out.
Electricity?
What else? Yeah. Well, electricity is like 25 a month. Internet they have, it's not very good, but they have it. They give you a nice interlock pad with a picnic table for your site.
Yep. Fire pit?
No fire pit.
No fire pit.
I have the barbecue set up there. I'm trying to think. And then you have the clubhouse at the front where they have a bar there. They have the pool, and then they do a bunch of activities all the time. Like, there's poker tournaments. There's fucking cornhole tournaments. There's that other shit. The little tennis. What do you call that? It's very
Racquetball.
popular now. No. Pickleball. There's pickleball courts. A lot of people play pickleball. It's dog friendly there, which is hard to find.
That's cool. How far are you from the water?
20 minutes, not even 15. I'm right on 75. Like, I can get to Highway 75 in 3 minutes.
Damn.
That was the biggest selling feature for me because I was going back and forth to different shops. So being so close to 75, it's like I'm right on the highway. Boom. 15 minutes to Fort Myers, 15 minutes to Naples.
Dude, that's not bad. Go down there that's cheap.
It is.
And to get away.
100%. It's cheaper than actually staying here in my house because with the heating bills, my heating here, because we're on oil, because I'm out in the country, we don't have propane or anything.
Yep.
It's fucking close to $800 a month in heating oil.
Damn.
Holy shit, man. I'd be getting used transmission fluid.
Yeah, no shit. What else? Hydro is crazy expensive here because, again, we're out in the country. So it's not the hydro you use. It's what they call the service fee or connection fee or some bullshit fee.
Wow.
Which covers the power lines and shit.
What's hydro?
Just the
power.
water bill. Oh,
no. Sorry. We call hydro like electricity.
Oh,
okay.
Water, I don't have a water bill because I'm on well. So I'm on my own water.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's actually cheaper to shut the house down, leave it at the very minimal amount of heat so nothing freezes, shut off all the water and everything, and just let it fucking sit.
Damn.
But now I have renters in the basement, so now I keep it running, but they cover all that, so I'm not really worried about it. And it's nice because they keep an eye on the house while I'm gone.
Now, when you got renters and it's one unit like that, do you all have two services for electric?
No, we share electricity.
Gotcha.
Well, I gave them all inclusive, so they don't pay anything. They pay a flat rate all year.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we don't. I cover all the shit, but I also have all the control for everything. So I control the AC. I control everything from upstairs. They're in the basement.
Poor people freezing to death when you had to.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. When I leave,
fucking heat off.
turn the heat off. Hope you guys got good winter jackets down there.
You're a fucking terrorist, Mike.
Damn,
they call me in Florida. I'm lying out on the fucking sun chair like this. They're like, it's minus 21 degrees here. We're freezing our balls off. I'm like,
move to Florida, bitch.
Yeah, let me check the app. No, you guys are fine.
Damn,
Note to self: don't let Mike be your renter.
No, landlord.
Yeah, landlord, renter, whatever it is. Sorry, rentee.
No, I'm good with them, and they're good people down there. We get along good, so. But yeah, it's totally for $7,000 for the whole winter. It's a no-brainer,
man.
For me. Trailer's nice. I leave the trailer down there. That's the storage fee is $340 a month. I leave my fifth wheel down there covered storage.
Yep.
So that stays all year. And then when I'm down there, I normally leave my race trailer at this where I normally have the fifth wheel.
Yep.
Because they have security and all that shit there, and they got power there, so you can plug in 30 amp service. So I leave my trailer plugged in, so the fridge and everything is still running. And everything's charging in there, etc. So I worked out a nice little system I got going on.
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
Canuck slumlord. That's me.
Canucks.
So Jeff, that's all you're waiting on for the Vega motor, the small blocks, the camshaft?
Yeah, of course it was a struggle though. I already got the short block. I put the short block all together Saturday. All brand new stuff, standard mains and rods and everything. Had no in play in the crank. Had to lap the bearings, the thrust bearings. Then they torqued to 70 foot-pounds. I torqued them to 50, and it was fine. Went to 70, and two of them wouldn't turn. The crank would barely turn.
Fuck.
So I had to start measuring and sanding the coating off brand new calico bearings.
Fuck, man.
You have no choice. That's all you can do.
That's all you can do. It sucks. I know. What do you use to sand them with? What grit do you use?
800.
800.
Well, I started with 400 and then 800. Just to make it.
Just to knock it off.
Yeah, to knock it off. But yeah. But I got it all together. I got every I got the intakes all done, foggers plumbed, all the stages, everything, all that stuff's done. So yeah, it'll go pretty fast once I get the cam. Check valve to piston clearance.
Yep.
Degree the cam, stick a head on there, pull it back off.
Yep. Did you get Ricky back or no?
Friday. He says Friday. We'll see.
Hell yeah. Hopefully so, man.
Yeah, it's got to be back this week, period. It's got to be back. So
I'm anxious to see it.
Yeah, me too. I'm fired up to see it. I've always wanted to paint one that color, so I hope it looks like I think it'll look.
I think it'll be bitching, especially with the wheels and shit. The color of the wheels and that color.
Yeah,
that'll be fucking sick.
Yeah, and it's all solid blue. Nothing, no different colors. You know what I mean? Like the wings blue, everything's blue.
Fuck yeah. Colin said not enough radius in the crank. I mean, you just have a tight bearing, and then, like you said, it got to knock down the thrust a little bit just to get some play.
Yeah. Well, the thrust wasn't no problem. That's and it's weird too because the block was just line honed too. You know what I mean? What it is though I checked it before I did them. A couple of those bearings were like 5/10 thicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then they're the most expensive bearings you can buy. But
yeah, you would think quality control would be really tight on such a good bearing on the coating thickness.
you don't get anything. Nothing is made like it used to be. Nothing.
No, that's true. 100%.
I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, I was talking with Eric Saffold today from AFCO, and we were kind of talking about that, and it's just everything across the board is like that. I mean, most companies, you buy something from them, as soon as they've got your money, they're fucking done with you. You know what I mean? Like, that's the end. You know what I mean? Like, it's just yeah.
Zero customer service.
Man parts are expensive.
It's fucking nuts. That's really why I'm not going back racing right now.
Dude, a set of lifters. I mean, if you're buying a good bushed solid lifter, you're anywhere from $1,100 to $2,000, depending on which ones you want.
Unreal.
I mean, for a small block, $1,600.
I remember when they were $600.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
And they still have supply issues.
Oh,
we have that problem all the time. I'm always waiting on something, and I'm like, we haven't fixed this problem yet, and they're like, nope. Okay.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was
people
going
must
to say.
still be buying things though, because they're
They have
always
to
sold
be.
out of everything.
Yeah, they have to be. I think one of the most profitable business to get in right now would be making fucking pistons. If you could make a fucking piston, a badass piston, gosh damn.
The problem with that is, what the problem with that is they're forgings.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're a forging. And so it's not like you're, they have to order those forgings in mass. Kind of like, remember I was telling you about like Jeremy Wagler making the diesel connecting rods?
Yeah.
It's like from the time you order, it's like 18 months to get your forgings.
Gosh,
he has to order, almost 2 years in advance. So, he has to forecast what he sells, and it has to be ordered 2 years in advance to have it there, or else he doesn't have a product to sell. He can't machine it and sell it. You know what I mean? I was like, God, man. And you got a big investment.
Fuck yeah.
You got to order all at once.
You're sitting on.
You're sitting on it. Yep.
Wait.
Well, in his case, he's selling them as fast as he can machine them. But yeah, but I say that all the time. Same thing with races. You know what I mean?
You got to put money in it to make it.
It's pretty hard in this world nowadays to make money without money. You know what I mean? To make real money, I mean, like to really, you got to take a lot of risk. And then here's the other thing that's crazy. I mean, I remember, 30 years ago, when I started my first business, I went down to a bank that wasn't even the bank I banked at. I'd never even had an account at this place, right? And it was Key Bank. I remember it. I called down there and got an appointment with some loan officer, went in there and got a business line of credit for $150,000, I think. I mean, I literally wasn't even in there 15 minutes, signed a paper, and I had $150,000. And I could walk in there right now with an 800 credit score, you know what I mean? And no debt and this and that. And I bet I couldn't go get $50,000 from them.
Damn.
It's
really.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that it was that bad like that on that right now.
Now, if you're a minority or LGBTQ, or you have some of these other things going on, if you're transgender dog, they'll give you whatever you want, probably, but not no normal working guy.
Well, if I got to wear a pink skirt, fuck it.
This motherfucker.
You know what happened to you last time you wore that motherfucker?
Yeah, holy shit. Woke up with
remember when
sore right back.
Remember when your mama said you didn't raise no bitch?
You damn right.
Damn. Give me that pink skirt.
You don't have a hair on your ass.
Yeah, but billet is the way to go, but the machine time and different processes make it more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that too. It's just, yeah, I've seen where it's tough getting parts right now for everybody.
Yeah, you know, have you ever heard of Gib Tech pistons?
Oh yeah, yep.
Those are a true billet piston.
Yep.
You know, and go look at the price tag. Go look at the price on them. They're expensive. They're nice though. I've used them before. They're really, really nice. But well, hey, I hope you guys have a big turnout up there, Chris. That'd be good. That'll be good for because there ain't been a lot of great turnouts this year. That's for sure, huh?
I tell you what, this past weekend was the biggest seen in a long time down there at Dyersburg in Tennessee. That's the biggest race I've seen. 70
cars. Yep.
Damn. That's where Logan was, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Logan and
won
Zach and them.
over.
And apparently they were. No Prep Kings was filming out there because Mork was there.
I was surprised when I heard that because honestly, I didn't even know that race was even going on. But I don't pay attention very much. I'm busy.
I didn't know it was going on either till a guy come on here actually last Tuesday, and he was on here kind of advertising that, and then broke down the payouts and all that, and it was a pretty impressive turnout, honestly.
Yeah,
for the way they were paying out too, because it was 10,000 guaranteed, and winner got 5, and then it went down the line. They paid out 16 spots.
What was? That's
2,000 for second.
That's a pretty woke race. Are they giving trophies for 22nd place?
I mean, they paid out 16 spots.
That's too far on a 70 car field, I think. But
on a $10,000 total purse.
Yeah,
that was. I mean, it was 10,000.
I mean, I get the premise of it. I'm not going to say I don't agree some because I don't think a lot of people realize it. But I think financially, I think a big part of the lower turnouts and stuff is financial for people. I think 3.5 years of this bullshit has finally started to get a hold of people, you know, and so maybe if I mean, it's hard for me to understand that because I don't ever go to a race thinking, man, if they would pay some money to make it to the quarterfinals, I'd probably go. You know what I'm saying? I can't process that in my head, but I'm a big fan of paying down some places when you have a really big field. I mean, like 64 cars or bigger, I would say. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I feel like if you get to the semifinals in a 64 car field and you get beat in the semis, you ought to get something.
I agree.
Yeah,
100%.
Like this weekend, I was at it's $20,000 to win. They paid the winner 15, and it was 3 and 2 after that. So
yeah,
I mean, they paid.
Who won that race you were at, Limpy?
Lance.
Lance Ninge. Who did he race in the final?
Who did he race in final? Shit! Don't give me a line. Don't give me a line. How'd you pronounce his last name? Yeah. Well, how'd you pronounce his last name?
I think it's like Ninge, isn't it? K-N-I-G.
Oh, Lance Carnegie.
Carnegie? Is that how you say it? I don't know.
I don't know how you pronounce it, but
I listened to his podcast on Cooper's. It's Lance. I can't think of how they said it. Hold up. I listened to it on the podcast. I swear to God, that's how they said it. I'm not saying it twice. I know you're trying to get me to say it, but I'm telling you, dude, that's how they said it.
5 times real fast.
Well, he won that class, and he won the outlaw class.
Badass Nova.
And then they paid $1,500 for anybody that was non-505. So I mean, he made some money this weekend.
Damn, hell yeah!
Oh, that car of his is nice, isn't it?
Yeah. You say? How'd you say it, Corey?
I think Corey's right. I'm looking at his page right now. It's K-N-I-G-G-E. Carnegie.
Yeah.
Knig?
I swear to God, that's how it's pronounced. Because that's how they're pronounced on Cooper Buggate's podcast. I'm telling you.
Actually, one letter.
Oh, fuck, man.
I'm on this. Give me a minute.
How many was out there this weekend, Limpy? Small tire.
28 or 29, 28, 29, something like that.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit, that's good.
Oh, he won.
Oh, they said he won a total
21
5.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's big.
Chuck.
Damn.
There's Chuck, my weed giver.
Damn it.
I'll tell you, we smoked a lot of weed this past week over there.
How much
a
did
lot.
Chuck smoke?
Chuck didn't smoke none, but
I'll be damn.
All right. Y'all ready?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Cool. So, guys, today we got Lance Knigge on. He was racing 10-5 this weekend at Bradenton at the World Series of Pro Mod. His car.
Boom.
Damn. He got a Pro Mod?
Knigge?
He ran Outlaw 10-5.
Hell yeah.
Cancel that.
Is that the same car that he no preps and shit?
Yeah. Dude, he's a bigger name out in the small tire and no prep shit out that way on the west, like that part of the area and stuff, ain't it?
Yeah. He's up from the
Hold up.
from Wyoming and stuff, but
Hold up. You remember the car that flew through the traps at World Series of Pro Mod, the Nova?
Yes.
Rode the wheel stand the whole way down? That's it.
No shit.
Hold up. I got this. I'll send it to Limpy.
Knigge, huh?
Pro Charge car?
No, it's turbo.
Twin turbo. Well, that car sits right. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice car too. There was we had to do a rerun between him and as in the finals, and the one guy that he was running, it was pretty much they were here one frame, the next frame they were like dead even, and the guy got mad, and which at the originally it was called right lane. And then they protested it, and I looked at it, and I'm like, I mean, it was like one frame. It's like, they're going so fast. It's like one frame they're like 2 foot from the finish line, and the next frame they're just past it. So
yeah,
I mean, I just had to call a rerun on that. I mean, you could clearly see that the other guy was in the right lane was out in front, but you watch the video and Lance had like a lot of mile per hour out the back.
So, hey, look at that picture I just put in the group chat. Boy, that thing's a squatting car.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gosh, damn.
No shit.
Thing got about 60% anti-squat in it.
All right, Limpy. I'm sending you the link, and it's 45 seconds into it.
45 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he said he runs anywhere from he can run a 28 on that car up to like a 34-inch slick on that car. Like, it's gangster as shit.
He posted the finish line video.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, I've seen that before. What happened to Ryan Mitchell? He was out there, wasn't he, Lem?
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
Damn.
Yeah, there was let me get out of this. It was this, I think the round before semifinals. The guy come up and asked if Ryan jumped, because he goes, I ain't gonna be honest with you. He goes, I guessed, and he was out before me, so I'm pretty sure he jumped. Well, I looked at the camera, and they both left. They both jumped, and they both left at the exact same time. Body movement, tire, I mean, the exact same frame. And so I was like, well, would I call what was called on the finish line, or would I just make a rerun? And then they were all fine with the rerun. And I was like, all right, we'll just rerun it. And Ryan, I think, had valve train problems or something like that.
Damn.
But yeah, he was rolling. He was rolling. It was between him, Lance, and the Camaro. And I mean, they were all hitters out there. And at the end of the night,
Dude,
but I didn't realize that. It's fucking like 5,600 feet above sea level up there.
Damn. Sucks. He keeps having so many engine problems, man.
Yeah.
Ever since he
I broke
switched.
a valve spring during
that Pro Charger life.
Yeah, them Pro Chargers are brutal, man.
They're hard on shit.
When they're on though, they make some power and are badass.
And Snot Rocket's been Snot Rocket and the other guy, god dang, with the white coon, they've been having problems. He totally with his when he left, it hit the tire so violently that it like I thought he like ripped everything apart. It was just so violent, and then like that's probably the most violent somebody hit a tire before I've ever seen. It was that bad.
Damn.
And he's like, man, we changed a few things up, and now we're back. And he goes, we're going from like one extreme to the other. And I'm like, you doing baby steps, or you doing? He goes, oh no, we're doing like big swaps with bar adjustments and
shit. Right. Damn.
No, I wasn't. Denver. I was in Denver, but where I raced, we were in Albuquerque, New Mexico this past weekend, and I think they're the same sea level as Denver up there.
Damn.
All right, boys, I'm calling it a night.
He getting on that sim? What are you getting on?
No, I'm tired.
It's that time of night. The lot lizards come out on the sim, so you got to start cruising.
Are you getting on that bartender or just going to bed?
No, I'm just going to bed. I got a long day of work, and then I'll be at the track most of the afternoon tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So,
all right, buddy.
All right, homie. We'll see you this weekend.
See you guys this weekend. If not, I'll see you guys soon.
Yes, sir.
See you, Chris. See ya.
See ya.
Switch to the truck and watch
Sea level in the mountains. Well, I mean, 5,600 feet above sea level.
Man,
that's
fucking high.
I don't know.
That racetrack was 5,600 feet above sea level.
Well, that's what the town is. Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck, man, that's crazy.
Well, that'll eat some horsepower up.
Well, that 10-second Jason, when we was in Vernal, Utah, it was like 7,200 feet.
God,
yeah, it took it. I would call him 10-second Jason because it took him 10 seconds to get on boost.
I mean, that could be another reason for Ryan them having trouble trying to push that thick of air through that Pro Charger and just taking a whole lot more.
Dude, them things just shake themselves to death. The harmonics, basically from the gear drive and basically the vibration. Like I've talked to a bunch of people about them because I got 2 brand new ones sitting in here, and I'm not going to run them, man. I don't want, you know what I mean? Very expensive and just a ton of maintenance. I mean, they pull every tapped hole out of aluminum in the motor. You know, they just like I bet you that's what happened to Ryan. He broke a valve spring or probably a rocker stand bolt pulled out or something like that.
That's why he said they broke a valve spring. That's what somebody said.
I've seen Eve had to go through and helicoil every fucking hole, and I mean fucking everything.
Yeah, it causes all kinds of problems too, because like the best way to do it is time certs, but the problem with time certs are they're bigger OD, and there's parts in the cylinder head where there's not enough aluminum in there to put them in. You know
be in a water jacket or be in a port or.
Well, he's dry. He's dry, but you know what I'm saying? That there's not enough material to actually put the times third in, and then man, as soon as you can't hold that valve train in place, you're gonna constantly have problems.
Both heads to the machine shop, and they're putting in 2 new pistons. Woo.
Damn.
It's a bad mofo when it's right, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Mike, what's next for you racing wise? New York?
No, next weekend is our local, the biggest race they do in Ontario here normally.
Hell yeah.
Is that Trevor's race?
No. Legacy No Prep is done by another promoter here in Ontario, but it's normally like a pretty big race. The only
Do
one
they
they
have that-
do it.
They got that girl flagging?
That's what I was about to say. Who's
No,
the flagger?
no, Alex will be flagging.
Oh,
This
hell
will be
yeah.
Alex's deal, but it's a
Oh,
2-day
she's-
event,
Oh.
or else I'd be going to Happy's. But I like to support this local event. I have gone to it every year, so I feel
Hell
like
yeah.
I should support local, or else we're going to lose all racing here. It's going downhill quickly.
How's the surface there?
Virgin, it's road course, so it's not.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't even think it's been ran on this year, so it'll be fresh.
That'd be
That's
cool.
why it's good. It's a good surface. It's not too crazy fast. Dylan won it last year with the red Nova. He used to have that red pickup S10.
Yep.
Dalton Bodigan.
Yeah, fucking Dylan.
Hey, the videos y'all were showing of the Jeep running Sunday night, where's that at?
That's the road course in Toronto, or Toronto Motorsports Park.
Okay.
But that asphalt's similar to Dig or Die-ish. It's like chip asphalt or
seal.
whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very granular. It's fucking shit. No one goes fast there.
Dude, that place
This
is
one-
loud.
Yeah, it's the straightaway of the road course they have at the drag strip there. The problem with it is if you do actually make a stellar pass, you better pull the chute because there's not a lot of room to make the hard right after that. So a lot of people are complaining it's too fast. Yes, that's the race in Grand Bend, to answer Blind Man Racing's question.
I'm really surprised a lot of these NASCAR tracks around here haven't really took on a lot, like Atlanta. Where's it? Texas Motor Speedway. They use the pit road and do no prep and stuff like that. I'm surprised a lot more of the tracks haven't did that.
Hey, Happy, is that your sister?
Oh God!
I had to look at it, then I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, Jesus.
Alex Shadwick just sent that to me.
Hey, look at the black girl's face in the picture.
Oh, yeah. She's out.
She's like, oh,
She's gone.
shit.
Literally.
Oh my God, man. What a fucking mess.
Good God, that ruined your life doing that.
That girl got out of cheerleading instantly.
Yes, that was her last cheerleading episode.
The one on top or the one underneath looking up?
All of them. She for real had a coffee filter on.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing, man. Damn.
Whew. I gotta stop yawning.
Fuck, I'm getting there too. Shit.
God, that's gross.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Oh shit.
So the next event we're going to see each other at is probably War in the Woods, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
What's before that?
We got Chris's race this weekend.
Yeah.
Happy's got his race at the airport.
Yeah.
I've got my Shady Side. The week
And then
after
what's
that,
the weekend after that?
Happy's in West Virginia. I've got RC deal. I don't know. what
How
Lippy's
fast
got.
is that over there at that West Virginia track, Happy?
It's got faster, so I'm moving the start line up 100 feet. Now, at 100 feet, there's very little rubber.
Are you extending the
What would you
finish
got?
line out too?
Yep, 100 feet.
What would you guess, like ET wise, you go there to win?
How fast do you think Charles and them went the first time there, Corey? I'd say they was probably going 520s.
I was
maybe.
gonna say 20s, 30s if I had to guess.
Oh, it's a track then.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just said airport.
No.
First round, Jesus Christ, 6-0s.
Yeah, it was
But it got
slow.
fast quick after that.
They've got 175 feet of concrete. So from the starting line to where it goes to asphalt. Well, the asphalt's not taking rubber there really a whole lot. At 100 feet, he sent me a picture the other day because I said, man, I just want to change it up from what, Ryan Mitchell's doing pretty much a monthly race there at the starting line. I said, I just want to do something different. I at least want to move it and get away from the rubber. So at 100 feet, there wasn't much. Hold on, I'll send it right now. You can show it, Corey or Limpy.
Limpy. He's our
So
IT. He's back.
I think it's going to slow it back down quite a bit, honestly.
Gotcha.
They were nervous on shutdown, but they've got 1,300 feet. I said, I think we'll be just fine.
I would just pretty much tell everybody in the drivers' meetings, just be on your damn chutes and shit like that.
And we've got banners coming for each side of the track that says finish, and I'm going to put a big cone and put a flashlight and shit in it like we would. We're out in the street.
If for some odd reason our shit in Carolina, like we can't do the Hillbilly Nationals, I'm going to come up that way.
You can post that, Limpy, if you want, or just put it up to where Jeff's in the group too, but you can tell that there's not really much rubber right there at 100 feet.
Hey, Birdman, you better not be playing as them Cardinals. You're probably going to go like 0-12 on there.
So you can tell just in that lane, he's got the tape measure pulled out. And at 100 feet, there's really not a lot of rubber, really.
Is that where the start line's going to be, or the?
Yeah, I'm going to start it at that crack right there, right at the
tire, just on the other side of the crack, or right on top?
bumper. Probably just put the bumper right on that crack.
All right, I got you. Oh yeah.
And we'll just measure from there on out.
Yeah, from there to look like where it goes is, shit, it looks at least 60, 80 feet.
Yeah, till it goes to the asphalt.
Yeah.
So I think that'll be a good start. Change it up too from the average.
That's cool.
Yeah. That race, the first race that we did there of the year was really good. And I hope, they've been getting a really good support in cars. I'm carrying 2 classes that Ryan Mitchell does over to our stuff. I called him and asked him. He's like, yeah, for sure. They get a huge budget small tire group there. It's $50 buy-in, and the max winner can make $1,000. So
I read your thing the other day. Yeah.
Anything over that goes to the small tire pot. So he said they average between 40 and 60 in budget small tire. So anything that is over the $1,000 all goes towards the small tire, which will entice you to go to small tire some as well. They've been doing pretty good out there.
I think that's a pretty good idea to do it that way.
The locals really support that place, man. So it should be pretty good.
How far a drive is that for you to get there, Happy?
3 hours. It's all 64, straight up 64, and that's the interstate I live off of. So I get on the highway. I'm literally on 64 the entire way. I'm off of it for 15 minutes. And the drive is great. Like, even when you get off the ramp to get to that drag strip, it's really good roads. It's good, man. Birdman, shit, it's just 3 hours in Kentucky. Yeah, you're in Kentucky the whole way. Literally, as soon as I get off the interstate, we're right there in West Virginia, and we're right at the track. Sherman Baker, we ain't got nothing else to do on Tuesday nights. It's happy have a camp stay in. I don't yet. We may have to go pick the sumbitch back up.
Insurance is fixing it?
No, they totaled it, but she called them today and was like, look, if y'all don't do something pretty quick, we're going to come and get it and use it until you all figure this shit out.
Oh, they totaled it?
Yeah.
Didn't look that bad.
It's what the problem is. It's delaminating from the roof being peeled back.
Oh.
Oh, so they did total it? And
yeah.
Are they cutting you a check?
Yeah, we're waiting on it now. But 2 adjusters just went and looked at it, and they're off on their numbers, and we're waiting on one of them to submit her numbers. One guy's already turned his in. Like, he's like, oh, yeah, it's totaled. I mean, there's no way we're going to fix it. They'd have to put a whole wall in, one whole side of the entire camper.
Is it, are you going to turn out real good on it then?
We should.
That's cool.
Yeah. Especially for what I paid for it. And then for what it's valued at, which it's crazy. I can't see how they're going up like that. I paid $24,000 for it. It's valued right now at $52,000.
Holy shit!
That's what I said. But Kinsey only had it insured for like $36,500. So I mean, obviously we're going to get a check cut for what she's got it insured for, but I don't know if she's going to fight and be like, well, look, this is what it's valued at. I just didn't have it insured for enough money. I don't know how all that works. I'm letting her handle it.
Well, I mean, you could always play the card where you say, well, I don't want you to do that. I want you to replace what I had.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Replace it with the exact same thing in good shape. And then you can sell that for $54,000.
Exactly. No shit.
It's crazy though. If you see some of these new RVs, I follow a bunch of shit on Instagram and shit with the lofts and the upstairs bedrooms and it's crazy what they're doing with them now.
Yeah.
Outdoor barbecue areas and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
There's some fancy shit out there.
Some of them's badass, man. The 2-story ones are trick.
I love that.
It's actually got a whole elevated bedroom and it's wild.
I wouldn't mind getting one of those one day. It'd be nice so my son has his own room because he stays in the trailer or whatever. He's got to sleep on the couch in the living room. I don't have more than one bed.
Well, see, that's how mine is. We've got our bedroom and then our living room. Everybody stays out the living room when we've got people that stays with us. So we're going to do the one that she wants is called a bunkhouse.
Yeah.
So it'll have
it has the side bunks.
And it'll have a whole bunk room, and it's got 4 bunks. So 4 people could actually stay in the bunk area. I keep saying an RV, like what Jeff's got.
Yeah, like a bus.
Yep.
The only problem with those is you got to then fix the fucking bus. Like, it's still a car, so it wears the same shit as a car. Motor stuff, tranny stuff, brakes. That's the only thing that I don't like. That's what I like about having a trailer. So I don't got to worry about it breaking down. You know what I mean?
Well, those things have the exact same problems minus the motor and transmission.
No, I know they do, but they're very simple.
I've fucking, for lack of maintenance of mine, I've lost axles. I've fucking done all kinds of shit. You name it, I've done it to my camper, man.
It's the only man to ever pull into the track on 3-wheel motion in a camper.
Fuck yeah. I was dragging the fucking brake drum. I didn't give a fuck. We couldn't fix it on the side of the road. It was bad. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What else did I miss tonight? I had to miss something good.
Been a little bit of slower
really.
evening.
Yeah. Did y'all see his name's Jason Garrett or Pinky? Pinky.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that fucking sucks, man. Such a nice fucking car.
Where'd he crash it at?
Dyersburg. He was at that
Dyersburg?
race in Tennessee.
Okay.
Who is
The
this?
dude, Pinky, that's got the donk that come to War in the Woods, come to KD. he sold that car and he bought Jordan's Fairmont, the silver one that done the big wheelie at Digger Dot. Silver single turbo in the grill, beautiful fucking car, man. And this weekend it stood up on him at Dyersburg, and when it landed, it blew the whole center of the wheel out, an RC wheel.
Shit.
Well, when it blew the center out, it immediately took him to the wall. Hold on, I'll send it in the group chat. And he got the fucking driver's side pretty fucking bad, man.
It looked rough, but I just wonder if he
all right?
couldn't just.
Yeah, he's good. He's good, and he's ready to get working on it. And he's actually said he'd buy another fucking car like today because he's ready to go racing. And then he'll fix this, in his spare time and over the winter.
That's what I was looking at when Zach posted that video and just like the walk around. I was wondering if most of the damage on the backside and the middle is cosmetic and the front is where it's at. I wonder if they could just cut the front and just tube it up and call it a day.
Got the toe board and the door jamb pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard it got the firewall and the 8-pillar. Like
it did. He's got to have it pulled on a rack. Yeah, it did get that pretty good.
I know somebody that's got a 2-door Fairmont or Zephyr, however you want to look at it. I don't know if he's going to keep it or not. He has plans, but money talks.
Well, he's looking for parts. He wants fiberglass.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, he wants to just build it up race.
Yeah. I just put a walk around video in the group chat.
Oh, fuck. I think I'm out, boys. I got a busy day tomorrow.
All right, bud.
See you,
Mike.
Chatting with you all.
Thanks, man. Yep, we'll see you soon. Truck looks
have
killer.
fun. Thank you. Have fun
I'll
this
give you
weekend.
hell. I'll give you my normal hell on Sunday.
I know. I'll see you in the group talking shit. All right, boys. I'll see you later.
See you, man.
Damn it.
There's some more there, but I think it's a good video, Brittany.
Yeah.
It got that area right there really
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I was
good,
looking
man.
at.
Jammed it back. The wheel. I'm trying to find a video of the wheel.
Good video, Brittany.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, it sucks, man. That car was really pretty and it was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, it was a clean car. And like I said, I hate seeing it, but, I think that guy's going to definitely, he's got the motivation to put it back together and make it as good, if not better than what it was.
Yeah. And he's pretty talented, man. Even though he's been in the donk world and the lowrider hydraulic world for a long time, that dude's talented, man. Jason's pretty slick, actually.
Well, it sucks wrecking cars. I can tell you that.
Right. So happy for your in Florida voiced. What is that? Ralph, where you been at, man? I see you on here now. Ralph's been quiet lately.
He was on last night.
Hopefully everything's been good with him.
Trevor just on the ban button, ready, like, no, don't ban Ralph.
Anything new going on in the news, Jeff? I haven't been. Man, I ain't kept up with shit. I've been working my.
Dude, I'm an idiot. I watched like an hour of that the Democratic convention last night.
How was that shit?
Painful, man.
Shit show.
That fucking slobbering idiot Joe Biden was up there talking this one lie after another. And you ought to hear it. You ought to hear the shit he says.
I want to see if they've got a highlights or something on YouTube because I probably couldn't watch the whole thing.
Yeah, he said less people are coming across the southern border. Unemployment's at an all-time low.
Whoa.
I mean, he basically just sat there and bragged for fucking an hour about how great he's done the last 3.5 years. And it's just like, and then you look and there's a full stadium of people cheering for it. I'm just like, how can people be this retarded? Are they paying them to sit there and act like they believe this? I mean,
Yeah, I heard a lot of the shit's being AI generated.
Well,
Like
yeah,
some
but
of the crowd.
that wasn't. I mean, Fox News is live
Right.
there. I mean, that's really happening, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, you saw that picture they photoshopped of Kamala Harris getting off there. I mean, they refuse. They just won't let. I mean, it's funny. They just won't let her speak. They're not going to let her. You can't. They're not going to let her answer an off the cuff question. That ain't going to happen because they know she's not capable of answering it.
Of answering, right?
I mean, I think I said that last week. Any one of us is way more capable of being president than that bitch.
Yep.
I mean, I mean, I don't care if you're a Democrat. I don't care. I mean, either way. But I mean, how can you have the leader of the free world not even be able to articulate things? How do you expect her to deal with the rest of the world? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, she can't answer simple questions.
Wow. Birdman said, "What about all the men crying there last night?" Question mark for absolutely no reason.
Oh, dude, let me tell you,
men are so soft.
That is facts, and I'll tell you that Tim Walz, her vice president running mate, God, he might be the worst of all. I mean, I was watching that thing last night. I wanted to murder him. It's bad.
Oh,
It's bad.
I gotta watch it.
I'll tell you. Listen to this. I'd say right now, I gamble, and I wouldn't bet on who will win that election. It won't even surprise me if she wins. And if she wins, honestly, if she wins, the first thing I'd probably do is put my race cars for sale. That's no bullshit, because I mean, I hate being negative, but I'm a realist. You know what I mean? And if she wins, and if they get control of the House and Congress, it's done. That's all there is to it. There's no way we can our society can sustain 4 more years of this shit. It's gonna get twice as bad in the next 4 years. Worse than that.
Fuck, man.
You know what's hilarious? You know what he said? Biden was yelling and screaming on there. You guys will laugh. We're building 500,000 electric car charging stations with that infrastructure bill they passed. You know, guess how many electric car charging stations they've built in 3.5 years?
None.
8.
I was gonna say probably less than 100.
8 of them. They've built 8 of them, and they're all in Vermont. What the fuck? Who even goes to Vermont?
Is that where his winter house is, or his summer house?
Yeah, but I mean, look, now follow me on this. Seriously, in all serious, and this is not a political conversation. Could you imagine being on national TV last night like that? Right? I mean, that's what every news station is covering. That's if you turn the TV on last night, that's what you're seeing, right? And could you imagine going on there and saying, we're building 500,000 electric charging stations? They've done 8 in 3.5 years. You imagine bragging about that? That would be like saying, that'd be like me bragging that I did a porno for a movie and I had a 3/4 of an inch long penis. You know what I mean? I mean, like I've said this before, and it's been going on forever. It doesn't even matter how out of an outer space their lies are. They just say them with pride, and then they got those clowns, those followers out there that buy into every bit of it. It's just unbelievable.
Dude, it's terrible.
You know, he ran on about unions. You know, I'm in a union for the pipe welders union, right? I actually, let me tell you something. This will tell you how bad it is. You know, historically, Democrats or union. You know what I mean? Like unions have always been supported by the Democratic Party, right? So, you know, like in my union over the last 25 years or whatever, whenever elections roll around, you get a letter in the mailbox and they're basically telling you to go vote for this person, and this person. And
Right.
every time they're Democrats. And I always rip that shit up and throw it in the trash. Because this is America and nobody's telling me who the fuck to vote for. That goes completely against the whole premise of what our democracy is based off of, right?
Right.
You know, but they're trying to push their agenda, and I understand it if the Democrats are the ones helping unions get work or whatever, right? But you know what's funny? I got a letter from them just in the last 2 months saying, you know, this is not normal, but we're asking you to vote for this Republican. Because if you really research this shit, like they make it out that Trump hates unions. Trump has used more union labor than non-union labor building his big hotels and stuff. He's not anti-union. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a lie. You know what I mean? Like almost everything you see, none of what you see, I don't think is really 100% true. You know what I mean? They just all lie. I mean, they're just if you're a politician in Washington D.C., you are a fucking liar.
Right.
Yep.
Prove me wrong. You know what I mean? Like, and the funny thing is, most of those lies, you could go Google check it or do research in 30 seconds and see that they're lying.
Right. That's what's fucked up.
You know, I mean, you know what's funny? I love what they're saying now. You know, that Kamala Harris is just sitting there saying how day one and when I'm in office, I'm going to fix the border. I'm going to fix all this. Bitch, you're the vice president of the United States. You could be doing it right fucking now. What's stopping you? You know what I mean? Like that right there tells you it's a lie. If you wanted to fix something, why ain't you working on it today? You know? Why would she want to fix the problem that she helped create? I mean, it's all crazy.
Right.
But I mean, dude, nobody wants to keep racing until I'm dead more than me or doing what I'm doing. But I mean, I don't see a way out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they control the White House, the Congress, and the House of Representatives, your hands are tied behind your back. There's nothing you can do. Nothing. I mean, it's essentially done. You know.
Fuck.
You know, and with race, the way I mean, I know I sound horribly negative. I don't really mean to, but you know, I like I said, dude, I'm a realist. You know what I mean? I mean, if racers have enough money to go racing, they're racing. Bet on that. Right? You know what I mean? Whether it's you could close every drag strip down, they'll find a place to race. But I think that what some people think is bad over the last couple of years could be multiplied times 50 in 2 years from now if things go the wrong way.
It'd be in bad shape.
Not good, that's for sure. But maybe old Trump will win. We'll see. I don't know.
What is that? Heard she is going after business owners and patents and going to take them so the government will produce it.
That's another form of socialism.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's all that is. The government controls everything. Like Mike was saying about Canada. I mean, Canada is on the verge of a socialist government. You know?
When Bush crashed the economy, I saw guys coming in to pay for car parts with bucket of change they had collected. If there is a will, there is a way. Oh no, I agree.
Oh, that's facts too. I say that. I've always said that. That's why, that's one thing I really like about racing is almost all the people that race are hard workers because they couldn't be out there racing if they wasn't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you're talking about the kind of shit I'm talking about happening is where you don't have where the dollar has no value, where you don't have an opportunity. Doesn't matter how hard you work. You know what I mean? Things just don't have the value they did. You get what I'm saying? Like the things that are commodities are food, clean water, shelter, you know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. You know, I know that sounds like a doom and gloom thing, but you know, hey, I say it all the time, man. It wasn't that long ago that the Great Depression happened. If you're sitting at your house right now and you think that, well, that could never happen again, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You're an idiot, period, because it damn sure could happen. And the recipe for it to happen is unfolding right in front of us right now. We're one election away from it happening.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Big stink. I've actually looked into quite a bit.
So I know some people right now that have some like $1 million properties, and they're all selling them before the election. So they say it's not worth the risk.
Really?
Yep. They want out because the market's still good, you know, still high right now. But if that election goes like that, you're going to see a huge crash. You know, so say you're somebody that's 65 years old, you know what I mean? You're sitting on $1 million property that you own outright. You don't want to turn around in a 2-week period, it'd be worth $500,000. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, at that point, I mean, it doesn't recover. If it does recover, it's a 10-year deal, and you know,
By that time you're so old too.
It doesn't even matter. Exactly. Yeah. But I mean, if you know, it's painful to watch that, you know, and see them people. It's just, it's crazy. They definitely ain't drag racers. Hey, does anybody know? There's a good question right there. Does anybody know a liberal drag racer?
Oh fuck!
I can't think of anybody that I know of.
Well, if they were, they wouldn't be.
They probably wouldn't brag about it. I wouldn't.
They
think.
wouldn't brag about it. Yeah, like while we're at the track or anything.
Hey, I'm pretty bad, man. I'm be honest. Being serious. I mean, I'm older too, but I don't really want to associate with these people, or you know what I mean. And I'm not really being a dick. It's just
right.
You know, and here's why. I mean, they're ruining our kids' future. That's what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like if that's not serious, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? If you got a kid, I mean, my kid's 21, but you know, he's got to be able to make a living, and you know what I mean. I would hope he could have some kind of a decent life, but you know, this shit don't make that any easier.
Right.
I mean, you know what's on the TV right now is you know, Kennedy, Robert Kennedy. You know, I mean, they threw him out of the primary. They wouldn't even let him. I mean, they do everything crooked. I mean, he's hands and he's 100 years ahead of any of them idiots. He's actually an intelligent guy.
And they wouldn't allow it?
No, they disqualified him from the primary. I mean, you know, Kamala Harris, this is the first time in the history of our country that you have somebody who is running for president who was not
nominated.
What do you call it? Not nominated through a democratic process. Not one vote was cast to say she's our nominee.
Yep.
I mean, that right there is the start of fucking communism.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But yeah, anyway, that's my political rant for the day.
Yeah, I haven't been able to keep up hardly at all. I need to tonight, though.
Yeah, there's something else. Something else.
Birdman said some of the bike guys are fucking liberals. He said fucking bike guys.
Jesus.
Yeah, but if you want to see history repeat itself, go read In the Garden of Beasts by Eric Larson. Really? Man, I can't read a book. I used to be able to read magazines and like pay attention to what I was reading and comprehend it. But my problem is now, like with a book, I can read it and I understand what I'm reading at the time. But if I go back the next day, I done fucking forgot everything I fucking read the day before. And nothing makes sense. Like it goes in one side and goes right out the fucking other. I don't know. I can read manuals and shit like that and remember numbers and like, I don't know. Con, I can't read. Oh shit, that sucks, man.
Some of Happy's replies.
You have Alzheimer's.
Limpy,
I guess I do, man.
You gonna roll into town a little early for War in the Woods? I hope.
Oh, be right back, guys.
Probably. More than likely.
Hey, you said you gonna come in Wednesday, right?
Well, we gotta get our toes done.
Oh yeah, well, I'll probably get there earlier. I gotta. Hopefully, I have that trailer done, and I'll be sleeping in the camper. Little trailer.
Oh, cool.
Camper.
You know, we can't be rolling into War in the Woods with no busted ass toes.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you.
Are you gonna try and have it done by then?
Oh yeah. Hopefully,
is it bare right now?
Yeah, ain't nothing to it. Ain't nothing in it.
Hell yeah! You got a clean slate. You gonna do one of the beds that folds up against the wall, and when you lay it down, it's got legs.
No, I was thought about doing that, but then I was like, well, even if I fucking fold it up and then have, my say a motorcycle or something like that, I gotta take it out to fucking go to sleep in the motherfucker. So if I pull over somewhere,
that's true. Then your shit be sitting outside. Or, yeah.
I mean,
true.
at the track, or a golf cart at the track, I have no problem with it. But
yeah,
how big is the truck too? I heard, huh?
Yes, sir.
Congrats.
It's just a 6x10.
6x10? Fuck, that's plenty of room on it. I mean, that's big.
Yeah.
A 10-foot trailer is big.
And I can stand up in it.
Fuck yeah.
You gonna put you a mini split in it? I know you like it cold.
I was talking with my buddy. He was all like, man, he goes, the only bad thing about the mini splits is they're from China. There ain't, no parts for them or like that. And he goes, I guess you can always go buy another one, but I was just thinking about just putting a window unit in it and cutting a hole in it and where I could slide it out and, because if air conditioner goes out, you Walmart anywhere, you can get a cheap air conditioner anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at a roof deal, and my buddy's like, yeah, he goes, you can get it fixed and everything, but them things are high dollar.
Yeah, you can probably get a window unit for fucking $100, $150. Can't you?
I was talking with Justin. He's got one, has the window split, the wherever it is, and he said his is ice cold. But I was talking with Mikey, and Mikey said, yeah, they're from China. It's China though.
Yeah, you're cooling a 10-foot area. It ain't gonna take a lot.
Oh no, hell no.
That motherfucker would be cold as fuck. You hang meat in there.
Yeah, I already got my solar panels. I get.
Yeah.
I was looking at some batteries, and I was like, good Lord, maybe I can get a battery sponsor. Good Lord, them things are high dollar.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, but that dude Jasper fucks with, right? Don't he have all them crazy ass batteries and shit?
Oh yeah, Detroit battery, I think.
Detroit.
Yeah, it's a long way to go get some batteries.
Yeah, but fuck.
How far are you from Detroit, Jeff?
About 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like 5 hours.
I'd say.
Yeah, there's Jasper now.
Yeah.
Detroit battery.
You don't have a small generator inverter, Limpy? Like a Predator, like small one?
I was going to get one.
Yeah.
I was going to run solar for all the, the stuff for like a, or a microwave and stuff like that. And then I was going to get the little portable generator for the air conditioner. I'm fat, people. I gotta have AC.
Oh,
I can't sleep. I can't sleep sweating.
Shit, man. I just get it. I mean, Little generator, power, fucking everything.
You could get one of those. Like I've got the 2000 or hell, even the 30. If you wanted to go baller and just have extra that 35, and you're going to be more than good with that.
That's what powers our whole camper. That 3500.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I was like, man, I don't know how much I would fucking need just for a fucking little.
That's true. That's true.
That 2000 will probably do everything he needs.
It would. It would.
I'm actually doing the maintenance and upkeep on mine now, so.
And I've got like 400 watts of solar, so.
Damn.
What'd you do? Just literally mount them on top of the trailer?
I haven't done it yet. I've got them, but yeah, they're going to be on top of the roof.
That's cool. That one I got for my Jackery box. That thing worked like a charm at KD too.
I still got mine too, and it's a little 100-watt deal, and it works pretty damn good.
Yeah, it ran the Starlink and everything, no issues.
The only thing I'm really going to have is that air conditioner, and then maybe like a microwave, or that's about it.
Hey, Lefty, did you look at Patrick from Roadrunner? He's got that little trailer set up.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Something with that. That's something just like that. Mm-hmm. But my trailer is a little taller than his.
Gotcha.
And I got
big door.
It's got the ramp. Door on it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I got a fridge. Yep.
That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that'd be nice, though, man.
And you get to think about it, all I need, and I got Planet Fitness, so I can go take a shower anywhere.
Or anywhere. Truck stop.
I was gonna say, instead of a fridge, what if you got one of those coolers that's got like the plug-in for power? So,
that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you only need a fridge.
I've never seen that. They got coolers you can plug in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 12 volt.
I'll be damned.
Like
I'm over here living in the ice age.
I'll give props to Yeti, dude. That Yeti cooler I got, that thing holds ice it beats the shit out of those trails.
Yeah,
they are nice.
Then you can also get the ration food or wherever you pour hot water in it. And, if you're out,
man, if I roll up to your trailer and you're eating MREs, I'll be like, "Let me get in the damn truck." Come on.
I had some for breakfast one time, and we was at it was down south, and Patrick had some, and I ate. I was like, "That ain't bad."
Dude, I loved them things when I was in the Marine Corps.
I've never had one. I've wanted to actually try some. Just get them like from a surplus store or something and try them.
Dude, I'm gonna
tell you, he got a bunch of them from Sam's.
The best one is they change them from. I'm sure it's different now, but they had a ham. They had a ham omelet one, and then you would always get crackers in them, and some of them had cheese in them, and some of them had peanut butter. Right. So if you take like the ham omelets, put the cheese in with it, and a little bit of the crackers and the Tabasco sauce heated up, that thing was fire. And they also had one that was spaghetti and meatballs. That thing was good too.
Damn.
Yeah, this one was it was eggs and sausage, and it had like some green peppers and little diced peppers,
Mm-hmm.
But you just eat it with a spoon, or if you had a tortilla, you just put it on a tortilla.
Damn.
Well, we tell that they call them boots, like the new guys in the Marine Corps, the young guys, the ones that just got in there. Well, I'd be taking their good MREs from them all the time. Give me that.
Oh, shit.
Right now.
They got Chili Mac too. They got Chili Mac. Oh boy, yeah. You might be seeing if I got Chili Mac, Corey. You might be wanting to come. You might be wanting some of that too.
Man, if you got Chili Mac, I might not be going near your trailer.
Talk to me, sweet lips.
Whose trailer will be worse, Jasper's or Limpy's?
Shit, man, that's awesome though. That's cool. And it ain't like there's nothing better than staying at the track. Fuck, dude. And if you get tired, to be able to pull over the fucking rest area and climb back there, man.
I was asking Patrick about that shit, because I drove truck forever, and I had a bed behind me, right behind my back, and my ass wouldn't fucking stop until I got to where I was going. And I was like, how often do you just stop? He goes, usually I just stay an extra day and then I'll roll out instead of
that's
just pulling
what we
over
do,
and
too.
stopping. And I was like, yeah, but sometimes I don't want to I just don't want to I just want to get there. And then then I get there and I'm like wide awake. Like when I got to the Purge, I drove all fucking night long, all morning, and I get there and I'm like wide awake, man. I had to take some I had to do a couple blinkers just to even attempt to fall asleep.
Really, even pulling a camper, we've probably only pulled over at like a Walmart maybe twice. And then by the time I get back there, fire the generator up and lay down, I'm like, well, fuck. I sit there and watch TV for a fucking hour. I'm like, I was so wore out, couldn't even fucking hold my eyes open driving. But now I done got out, I stretched my legs, pissed.
Dude, that's
what I used to
every
do.
single time.
I'm good now, might as well get back on the fucking road.
I got that third flash of my eye. I'm like, all right, I'm pulling over, get out. I was like, fuck, then I can go another 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
And just get out.
Fresh drink, stretch, piss. Fuck, ready to go.
As long as I got caffeine, I'm good.
Jeff, what do all those come with? Anything else but food in them?
They all would have a pack of instant coffee in them, and then I'm trying to remember. You get they have these weird compressed like oatmeal bar things. I love them too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Outlaw Media. We felt great when we were eating the MREs. They put something in them. I bet you would, because it's probably clean eating.
Well, they say they put saltpeter in them. You guys never heard that before, right?
No.
My old lady has.
I was waiting on it.
Well, what do you call it? When
I seen the gleam in his eye.
If they send you to war, right, and it's just all men over there, they don't want you all running around with hard dicks.
No shit.
They say that's a fact. They really did do that forever. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I bet you can Google it and find it on there. Yeah.
Something to take your testosterone. Something to just take your testosterone.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it worked, but
feel good
that's
drugs
just like,
are in the
remember me
desert.
telling you? Well, I think I've told you this before. I thought this was the funniest shit ever. So when I was, when you're in the Marines, you travel everywhere on a ship. The Marine Corps is a department of the United States Navy, right? So you don't really get on airplanes. If you're going somewhere as a Marine, you're going on a ship, right? Anyway, I don't get seasick or any of that kind of shit, right? So I remember them telling me, they're like, man, all the brothers, they get seasick as a motherfucker on these boats. They don't like it, right? So anyway, we got on that ship and took off, and we were out to sea for like a day or two, and there was this line of black dudes at the sick bay that was it was wrapped all over the ship, right? And I was like, I remember I told another dude who had already been on a float before on a boat, and I said, what the fuck's going on? You can't help but notice. I'm like, they're like all black dudes. Why are they all at sick bay? You know what I mean? And they're like, they're all seasick. So they go in there and see the doctor, and the doctor puts this like red Band-Aid behind their ear on their neck right there. And it's a placebo. They tell them it's got this medicine in it that'll make you not seasick. And they walk out, and then they're like, it's like it's like Jamie Deere and the weed brownies, right? I swear to God, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. They're like, man,
I'm good now.
Dude's like, man, I went down there to the sick bay. All they did was put this thing on there, and I ain't even sick no more. Like these motherfuckers.
There ain't no THC in that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't even high no more.
No shit.
I mean, stuff like that, there's no doubt about that. That's all mental.
Yeah.
That are Uncle Demons.
Yeah, it really is.
Hey,
you know what I mean? People get themselves all worked up because they're getting ready to go out in the ocean. And they're like, oh, I'm going to get seasick. I'm going to get seasick. And the next thing you know, they're puking.
Yeah.
What do they take for that? What are they supposed to take for that?
Dramamine.
Dramamine.
Yeah. So, my sister-in-law takes it because she gets what's it called? Or not my sister-in-law. I think Marissa's friend. Vertigo.
Vertigo. Yeah.
God, if I yawn one more time.
What are you gonna do?
I messed up because I got Diet Sun dropped this weekend, and after I finished that Mellow Yellow, so I filled my cup up and we started Chef Diet Sun drop, and I noticed on the bottle it said caffeine free. I said, "Oh shit, I messed up."
I'm drinking something.
You still got your pineapple?
Strawberry. No, I went back and I went out back a while ago and smoked had safety meeting, and I put some strawberry kiwi is in this one.
And that's one of the tropical ones too, right?
Yeah,
Blue box.
I think the same box.
I'm gonna get one of those boxes and try them. I've just got all.
When you said I had the big one, that's when we found the other packets,
smaller ones. The single.
She's like, I think that's for the for a pitcher.
Gallons.
And I looked and I was like, oh shit, it is. But she goes, I found these two, and I was like, oh
yeah.
So yeah, Jeff, I got the Skittles
water packs.
Water packs.
Are them good?
Zero sugar.
They're good.
Zero sugar. Yeah.
I'll have to try that. Hey, another thing I just remembered I had to tell you because I got the news on right now. You know what? Biden was like yelling in his speech last night. You know the other thing he said? He said that murder rates are down since him and Kamala Harris passed this gun law, and that when Trump was in office, all these more people were getting murdered. Well, when he said that yesterday, there was 8 shootings in Chicago yesterday and 3 people murdered with guns yesterday alone, just on a fucking Monday.
I'm gonna look it up here because our it's pretty bad right here now. How many people was shot yesterday in the city of Louisville, Kentucky? Trying to see. Morning hours. What was yesterday's date?
20th. All right, yeah, it'll be 19th, I guess, because we're already into
2 dead, 1 injured in a shooting. 13 hours ago.
one every day here in a clean.
No, yeah, we had about the same.
Yeah.
I think our crime rate's up.
Dude, I've watched like our area is starting to get bad. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And
is it
people
really?
don't understand. Yeah. Like people don't understand. It's just going to get worse.
You know, people nowadays, they just don't fucking care. They don't care about the consequences. They don't care about shit.
Well, there is no consequences. That's a big part of that's the whole problem. You know what I mean?
Well, there is. If you walk with my car and thinking you're going to do something, guess what?
I'm talking
you're
about
dead, motherfucker.
I'm talking about the criminal system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, dude, it's got
in Shitago used to be a place to F that. Not no more. I don't even know where Doe Road is in Shitago. Is that how you say it? Shitago? That's how I say it.
Is that Chicago? Shitago?
Shitago. Oh yeah, I guess that is Shitago. Yeah, I didn't think about that. South Bend is getting worse where the Notre Dame is. I think that's where, isn't that where you're from up there from Stink? That area?
Man, the problem is because they ain't got Rudy up there keeping everything in check.
that movie's awesome though, ain't it?
Yeah.
That was a good movie. I love them true story movies. I mean, that's a pretty crazy story.
Yeah.
You know?
I got you, Storm.
That's what we're going to, when Timmy comes on stage at War in the Woods, Rudy.
I live on the island. The only thing I have to worry about is hurricanes. Damn.
I can see it now at War in the Woods. Cover a DI. West Buck taking getting the fireball keg poured into his mouth from Timmy. So he's been completely down trying to get it.
That's Prince Timmy to you. From like, was it King of Thrones or what's it called?
I think a lot of people are surprised that West Buck is coming there. What do you guys think?
I think it's cool as fuck, man.
I think he really wants to explore into the more stuff, which I talked to them a few weeks ago, and we were going over some things about small tire no prep and all that. So, and War of the Woods definitely came up, and they were asking me what I thought. I was like, it's a must see if you've never been there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Is this our Chris Link?
Yeah.
About 15 minutes from me, a dude got cut off in the Taco Bell drive-thru line by a girl and her dog. He got out, shot and killed her, then got back in his car and killed himself.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. Hey, that just happened
Thought you were
here.
going to sleep.
He got that second win.
He's at titty bar right now. That's what he's saying.
Uh-huh.
He's line dancing with the midget.
I did see on our news a
He's
woman
trying to get a
took a
bean
guy
burrito.
to court here. She was pressing charges on him for something. She was getting a restraining order or something. So they both had to show up in court. This just happened yesterday. They walked outside. He shot and killed her. Her mom and dad or something was with them. He shot both of them. One of them died. The other one's critically wounded. He got in his car and took off running. The police chased him, and it was like 150 miles or so. He got away, and then he finally crashed, and then he shot and killed himself too. This just happened here yesterday or the day before. Like,
Jesus.
I mean, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Shit's fucked up. People's losing their shit though. And I think it all has shit to do with, I mean, just everything. The economy, everything.
Yeah.
And it's, like you say, if you get to the time where, he died in the hospital today. Yeah, he wasn't dead. He didn't kill himself. He shot himself, but he didn't die. And you get to where you can't feed your kids or you're getting evicted from your house and you got nowhere to go.
Yeah, he backs against the wall.
Could you imagine?
I told you there's one saving grace somewhat. I mean, and don't get me wrong, it's going to still be bad, but at a certain point when the government fucks with this society, I have a little bit of faith that there's enough people out there that won't put up with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there'll have to be some kind of a revolution / civil war or something. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, let's be real here. You're not going to tell somebody like me that I got to go get my toilet paper from the United States government. Okay. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. You can fill me full of bullets. I'm not living like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, that ain't,
And look how many millions of people would look at life like that too. There's millions of
I'm
people out there.
just saying, hopefully there's enough people out there that would have that same attitude that would say, all right, enough's enough. You know what I mean? I ain't doing this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But like you just said, that's definitely what'll happen. I mean, you take a family that can't feed their kids, that's when the shit hits the fan, period.
Fucking A.
That's when you really see wild shit start happening. Shit shit you see in them movies becomes reality in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be one of them times when you're wishing you had some guns at the house.
You better. Well, that's what we was talking about earlier when Stank said he's loading up on some more ammo, and I said I'm doing the same, but I think it's pretty good idea. If you don't have a bunch.
Yeah.
If you can find it.
No.
Oh gosh.
I mean, the other thing that's just disturbing is these anti-Israel protesters that are out there right now. They're mad at the Democrats for not, shutting off any support to Israel, which Israel's is just the Jews. I mean, what do you expect them to do? You parachute in there and murder them, and now you're mad at them because they retaliate against the people that are trying to extinguish their whole. I mean, this is crazy.
It's ridiculous.
It's as bad or worse than slavery was, literally. I mean, it's the same thing.
You just can't make people realize shit.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't understand it, but. You know, a good place to go if you ever research this. You know, the people. What do they call them? They're like anti-government. There's people that there's actually a pretty decent amount of them. You know, they're anti-government. There's a name for them. I can't remember, but I know they've got one like compound. They're people that refuse to pay taxes. They refuse to live by our government's laws, right? And they have property in Montana. Have you ever seen any of that before?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And they're armed to the gills, and they are exactly what I just said. You ain't gonna cut. You're gonna have to shoot them and kill them in there. They're not gonna do what you ask them to do. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know, I don't know. It'll be pretty interesting. It's really gonna be interesting to see what happens. I ain't looking forward to it though.
Big Steak, how much are you paying for 500 rounds? I had a guy I was actually talking to the other day about buying ammunition and weight. I'd like to have, I don't know, I'd like to have 100,000 or so rounds. I'd like to have a bunch. I love drag racing, but it sure has got expensive. Yeah, that all depends on. We talk about this all the time too. Is, you know, trying to keep up with the Joneses is one thing, but there's always some type of racing that can fit just about everybody's budget. Honestly, if you like racing your car and being out there and just racing and having a good time and enjoying it, that's still there.
Yeah,
I mean, it is.
I'll tell you, if you're not looking, if you don't want to go the fastest or something, I'm telling you, something I always tell everybody, look into that drag and drive. That's an experience in its own, and it's crazy. It's fun.
I want to do one of those. I really do want to do one.
I do too.
I'm gonna tell you, I've never been around a group of racers, and like the first one I went on, like I've always been about the competition, this, that. None of those guys are worried about that. They go, they race, they have a good time in the parking lots afterwards. They bullshit. They help each other out.
There is on a different level, I feel like, than when it's really intense competition. I think the camaraderie there's.
Dude, I've been to the biggest no preps, biggest radial races. You don't see that environment, and you don't see people being like that.
Yeah.
That's not really, everybody's there. It's not about being number one. Everybody's there just to help each other get to the last day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's more of what's cool about it. It's who can overcome the most adversity and actually complete it. You know what I mean? And then if you finish good, that's just a bonus, you know, or win. You know what I mean? Like,
dude,
no, those things are cool, and you know they're cool because I mean, look how rapidly that's grown. I mean, it went from being drag week and that was it to now they're everywhere.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
A bunch.
I mean, I remember 10 years ago when I first started doing this, the first thing I did when my car was done was I was sitting at a computer and bought my drag week entry. I actually signed up for it. And then I quickly realized that I didn't have much. I don't know if I was going to go around the block much less on drag week. you know what I'm saying? I go, yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that. That's a true story.
Dude, I loved it. I think I liked how that, what was the one said? It's the toughest vacation you'll ever go on.
Yeah.
For sick week. And that's like, I would love to do it.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Which I liked. I was talking with Mikey last night. He was telling me about that King of the Open Road one where they check in at the track on day one. They go and they drive, I think it was 200 or 300 miles. Then they qualify for their classes that evening. And then the next day they race as a competition. Now, even like that idea, I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think a lot of smaller tracks could do something like that and get people's feet wet in the drag and drive community. And then hell, you could spin it. You could have if you do something like that, you could have a prep version, a no prep version. I mean, dude, the one I'm going on in November, the crazy part about it is on day 2, you are at one track in the morning and then another track in the evening. Now, even though the tracks are only like maybe an hour apart, but the drive to get to the first one, hour drive to that one, then the next day it's like a 3-hour ride back to the next track. I'm curious to see how that's going to work.
You know, something I think needs to happen. This is not on that subject, but still kind of the same thing. You know, you got this bad economy, you got all these different challenges and problems really with our racing, right? I think something that needs to happen is one thing that would make things more affordable is, you know, like if we could have, you know, like say there was 3 races in a weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There's a lot of tracks that are fairly close to each other. You know what I mean? Like, I really think the idea of traveling once and racing more than once is really appealing to people. You know, I mean, now, don't get me wrong, it's bad right now to the point. I hate always using this, picking on them, but like, look at Michigan. Them dudes. Everybody used to always talk about Ohio. Like, the dudes from Ohio don't leave Ohio. I mean, legit. There was, you know, Sherm would, you know, there's a few that would go to races.
Just a few.
Just a few. The rest of them guys ain't leaving Ohio, right?
And that's always been a thing.
It's
like
been like
it's
that.
never
Forever,
changed.
Right? Michigan has gotten as bad or worse. Them dudes don't leave, and they got all them little tracks, and it's like they've all are okay with the idea of, well, we just race here. You know, we race at these 3 tracks, and that's it. You know what I mean? Now, and that's fine. I ain't talking shit. You know what I mean? I'm not. But I mean, like me, I definitely want to go to different places. I don't want to race the same fucking track all the time. That ain't no fun. You know,
same 15, 20 people.
Yeah, I mean that would get old real quick to me. You know, but I mean, I think that, you know, like for me, for example, I've been telling Limpy this for a while, but you know, I'd like to take, and I know not everybody can just go take a week or 2 weeks or 10 days or something, but you know, I'd love to drive to Texas and maybe hit a track on the way, street race down in Texas for 2 weekends, and then on the way back, maybe be able to hit something. You know what I'm saying? Like, try to, you know what I'm saying? Make travel once and get as much in as you can get, you know?
Yep.
But
well, like the boys that come in from the West Coast, you know, that come in from Vegas and Arizona, they was trying to do as much as they possibly could while they was out here.
Yeah.
And I agree. I've heard people say that too. If you was within 100 miles or something and a place had an event on a Friday night, then a big event on Saturday, everybody, you know, show support Friday night, show support Saturday, and the guys move. I think that's a good idea and could possibly work.
Well, I think that like Gangster's Paradise, that format, I think that's a way better way to do it. You know, I really, I'm not patting myself on the back. I'm just saying, you know, guys come and they know for a fact, even if they get put out first round Friday night, they're going to get in the second chance race, and then Saturday they got a whole nother chance.
Got a whole nother race.
You know, when a dude is going to travel 6, 7, 8 hours, and let's face it, the majority of guys know they're probably not going to win the race, right? But they want to go rounds. They want to get hits in. They want to try to get faster. They want to have fun. They want to go some rounds and have fun. At least you get 2 chances, and you only paid once to travel.
And I've got something. Me and Seth's been talking about some stuff. Like, we do second chance now, like OG 28s, but next year we're going to do something to where it's more than just you're coming in for one race and that's it. We're looking at doing some things like that. We talked about doing this event we're having in a couple weeks, but we just both came to the conclusion it's too late really to change it up now. We've already set a schedule, promoted it like this. There's no sense in changing it. But next year, yeah, that's something like the idea you're where you have a new day, a new race. That's something we're talking about doing too. I think you're right on par with it, with the traveling and everything. They want more than just one shot.
Yeah, and I mean, and it makes me sound like a hypocrite because War in the Woods isn't that way. But you know, War in the Woods is kind of different. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. I really would rather have a car cap, but I'm gonna be honest. I would take some pretty good heat from that. You know what I mean? Like people want to race there. You know what I'm saying? I almost like feel bad. I want everybody to be able to race there. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why the format is like it is there. You know.
Me and Billy Fields talked about some stuff a while back too that made sense on doing having like an A and B class per se, but like a first round loser instead of being like a second chance race would be like a B. And
Yeah,
it's running for its own pot. He said he went somewhere, like one of the Nitro Funny Car deals, the nostalgic Nitro deals.
And they did
and
that.
They had 60 some cars, and they actually broke it down in 4 classes: A, B, C, and D. And it was pretty neat the way he was laying it all out. I was like, damn. But the only way you could do it is with a big car, an initial big field. You know, you'd have to have a lot of cars for it to make sense and work right. But when he was explaining it one time, I was like, damn, man.
I'm kind of interested to see, even at War in the Woods, like I wonder how many 26-inch tire cars will be there. I feel
think
like
it'll be good. I think True Street will be good again.
Yeah.
As packed as small tire was and had good action, I think in a sense 26 isn't stole the show in a way at War in the Woods this past spring. It was just cool shit to watch.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
Very competitive, a lot of side by side racing. And it's the whole idea of you're sitting there looking at those cars as they're backing up from their burnouts and just seeing this tire, like, ain't no way they should be going that fast on that tire.
I love it. I think you get 20 to 30 26s, 20 to 30 True Street cars. That's good fields. I think right now.
Yeah. I'll tell you, hard tire's been down
everywhere,
big time, huh?
Man,
everywhere.
I had, which I put $500 out of my pocket on top of hard tire. I know it's not the biggest amount of money, but it's $500 on top. $100 entry had 3 of those guys show up, and the one guy drove up with the gasser. I think he's bottom of Mississippi, somewhere in that area. Alabama. I felt so damn bad. I was like, man, I said, I had a lot of guys say they would come and participate in this, and that's why I said I put it on, and they didn't come. They didn't show up.
I don't remember how many hard tire cars were even at last War in the Woods, but last September there was over 50.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know, man. Crazy.
Leslie, Outlaw Armageddon's a little out of my travel range, honestly, right now.
When is that?
I think it's the.
It's not till September. They changed the date on it this year.
It's the third weekend in September, which it looks like I found something to fill that weekend finally. So I still got to figure out the 28th. I don't know what's going on. Not like my whole calendar's all screwed up now.
Have you ever been to one of those, Corey?
What's that? Outlaw Armageddon? No. I mean, it looks cool. I seen where they're using the tree now.
Really?
Yeah, they're
going to
using the tree.
Very first one. I ain't been back.
First
one was legit, though. I mean, it was a badass race, but
it'd be cool to see.
Ain't been back.
But and this ain't me hating on the area or nothing like that, but with the way things are, look how many races I can pass by to get out to that race. It's going to be as good. Yeah. But I'm just,
I seen they were trying to fill up that 16 car $1,000 buy-in small tire the Thursday night or something at Outlaw Armageddon. Did you see that? Poland, I think, was doing it. Have they gotten? I wonder how many cars they got locked into that.
I don't know.
What I think I'm going to end up doing now is, like, on that weekend, like, we do our Thursday night program at Shadyside, and then Friday night we're going to do RC racing. Saturday's a big grudge event, and then on Sunday I think we're going to do a small tire deal. So that's a bang for my buck type weekend out there. So Yeah, I seen the post where they're saying they're going off the tree, which, I mean, I don't hate, and this ain't no hate on anybody front side that don't use it. It's just, I've always said front side. I like front side trees with a tree, but that's just me. Backside, I like a flagger, not a button on a tree flag or whatever it is, or whatever they call that thing, but
Limpy don't like no,
flag.
Limpy don't like no trees. I'm gonna tell you,
Wait a minute. No. What context are we saying it in? Because I bet Limpy likes trees.
Oh, he does. I'm gonna tell you. Down at the gut, he smoked a lot of trees and talked a lot of shit to a tree. I witnessed it.
Hey, I witnessed when I come back and I walked through the fog to get to my damn filming spot.
He's like, "Fuck that tree."
Jeff, I had Brandon Dollar reach out to me, and then David Varner. David Varner it's his mother-in-law that owns that Roland Rooster. It's that chicken truck, food truck.
Oh, the one that was all the tin soldiers.
And it is very good. They're wanting to get in contact with you. They both reached out to me today, and I said I'll definitely tell Jeff tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you want me to just have the owner get with you, or
yeah,
I've got their business cards too. I'll send you.
Okay.
I'll find it and I'll screenshot you a picture. They were super nice people, very cool, and I kind of told them how everything worked already.
Yeah,
and they were okay. They was perfect. So.
Okay.
If you want another food vendor, but their food was really good, man. Really good. And something different.
Yeah.
Nobody be stepping on anybody's feet.
Yeah, we'll do. Huh.
I hate the gut that's closed down. It's still closed? They still haven't reopened it?
I guess I don't know.
Why was it closed in the first place?
Said the Venezuelans or something come in there and took that motherfucker over, and they've closed it down ever since.
Oh boy!
Had a big ass party or something one night, and like that, I don't know, something like that.
Really?
Actually, it was in the comments. People was discussing about it in the comments.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
And then didn't somebody get busted street racing right out in front, and the cops? I can't remember, man. But it was in the comments. People was talking on here, and I was like, damn.
Man, I can't find the. How weird.
Oh boy.
Something with the permits and pissing contests with the city. Damn. That's what it was, Big Stink. Somebody got hit because them cars were, well, they said they were street racing, but they were probably just speeding down the road. Yep.
So
right.
I lost my video somehow. I'm gonna get off here. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right, homie. I'll holler at you later, man.
See you, Jeff.
Bye.
Later.
Oh.
Actually, Leslie's name is what made me think about that too. It's
I like
Varner.
Hobbs, Leslie.
I remember David Varner messaged me today and Brandon Dollar.
We can't we can't let Varner in them in any more events until IDS gets some 4XL shirts. I've been on his ass for almost 2 years. I need
That's
a new
what I
one.
should have said too, because he said, "Man, if you need anything, just holler at me. Let me know." I should say, "Yeah, I need some shirts."
Jeff's shit froze up, so I just hit remove from stage.
Yeah, that's exactly. If you need anything, let me know. I should have said, "Yeah, I need 4X shirts."
Dude, I've been on because they got some pretty cool designs out now, and I'm like, dude,
They
I need
really
it in a
do.
4XL. I'll tell you, the first time I met those guys when they came to my first big stick race, like they're trying to be all secretive at first and all this, and I was like, man, it ain't like that down here. Just come have a good time. And since then, like some of the best people I ever met.
Oh, dude, me and David's actually got really close the last 5 or 6 months. We've been together quite a bit, and Dude, he's cool as fuck and an awesome, awesome dude, man.
Mm.
Super good dude.
And I seen they just got John's car out the other week at that big stick shift race in Wisconsin. It was rolling.
I say he'll probably be up there this weekend.
Hell yeah.
David will be up there. He'll just be up there with the guys, hanging out and shit. But I say he will.
Shoot, I'll have my normal spot out there about 60-ish foot out.
I'm
on the side of
excited,
the track.
man. I've wanted to go. Just seeing the pictures and shit, I've wanted to go.
It's a cool little outlaw track, man. That's why I tell people, I'm like, it's just one of those, if you ain't been to it, you need to go to it. It's like,
I'm excited.
I like smaller tracks like that. They're more homely feeling. It doesn't, they've got their vibes. It's not a big facility. It's just,
No,
it's
I
just
agree.
cool.
I'm
You know,
pumped, man.
we got talking. That's like when I was talking to those guys at Drag Illustrator, and they're asking me some stuff about King of the South and having it and being at Chase. I was like, you have to have it at a place like that, a small facility. It's got a vibe. You can't reproduce that vibe at a massive track like Z Max or something like that. It's just not there. You can't do that.
No, that's facts.
I said, it just ain't the same. And hey, we're rolling pretty good on getting 2025 ready. So on that, I think I'm gonna have to go back and change one of my dates. I might have to go back to the first weekend in August. We thought we were clear on some stuff, but it looks like that's not a good weekend, that second weekend. So I might have to back it back up again for next year, which sucks. Or I might end up going out further. I don't know.
Just seems like it's a busy weekend, man.
Yeah, and I put my date up, and then within a couple of days, I seen 2 other races already put down. They're going to be on that weekend now, and I know you can't get away from it.
It's unstoppable.
But it's just like, I don't want to. I know guys from these areas where these other races are coming support, and I don't want to. I hate that pick and choose bullshit again.
It's going to get worse.
Yeah.
It's going to, I mean, it really is. I don't see it getting any better. I mean, I don't think this next year will be better. Now, maybe 26, maybe.
I don't think it's. Depending on what the election does, I think that's going to determine a lot of shit.
Oh, I agree. But I think there'll still be people who even push, still try and push this next year. But I think it's going to take another year. And then things will change.
I did. Now, I will say this. After talking with Seth and Zach, we did our Mexican dinner meetings this weekend. It's going to be an all heads up show for King of the South. So it's going to have index classes, but everything's going to be heads up. So little gangsters, they're about to get a really big push at that race. Instead of racing one day, it looks like they're going to be racing all 3 days. I got a brand new class. Been working on. Ken actually tried it out at his race and came good. And like I said, I've did it for a while. That 630 index, that street racer. Well, it had rules to it, more of a street car.
Right.
So I'm doing a new spin on it, which is you're taking the little gangsters rules, but doing 630 index. I'm going to call it baby gangsters. So it'll open up a little bit more, and we've got to finalize everything else for it. But that event's going to be pretty. I think it's going to be another crazy defining one. I mean, especially around we get towards the first of the year when we'll be dropping some huge information for it.
Right.
I got that little teaser flyer out for it today, and just to show everybody the dates and the event for it and everything like that. So it only took me 3 weeks. Do what?
You heard how Bill Lutz is doing?
I seen he made a post earlier that said that they're going to be able to possibly delay the surgery so he can run Yellow Bullet and Big Jake's race.
Damn. So I guess he's doing all right then.
Yeah.
I thought he was having to rush him into immediate surgery or something.
I think they did one or something, and he's going to be able. It's like a quicker recovery or something, if I read it correctly. I was trying to keep up with stuff. Like I said, like we talked with y'all, I don't really. Besides,
just a little bit.
Yeah, all weekend. Besides, really just posting up stuff and maybe just a quick second look down and go on. I had a cool talk with Mikey, student driver, last night. I'll have that debuting tomorrow.
Oh hell
which
yeah!
was really
Cool.
fun. Just
He's
hearing old
OG.
stories. Oh, OG as hell, man.
Yep.
It's like I told him we started talking. Like I remember getting the 1320 DVDs and seeing. I was like, "Who's this kid racing out there?" And it was cool to see it because I was in that age range. I was like, "Man, if they can be out there doing it, why can't I?"
Yeah. What's that, Limpy? Any streets coming up soon, or any no trailer events planned for this winter?
Yes and yes.
Dude, I love no trailer. That shit's
That's
cool.
about all you're gonna get on me. That's about all you're gonna get out of me for street stuff.
No trailer.
He said, "Be in Houston Friday at the Ramada at midnight, and then just wait. Just sit there and wait. Somebody will roll in and tell you to follow."
I'd like to. I'll tell you, after talking with Mikey too, like I said, we're talking about that drag and drive deal where it was they just did the like 200-300 miles in a day, and then came back and qualified for classes and raced the next day. You know, that's something I might try. I think I can pull that off at Shadyside.
I think it'd be cooler if you qualified the day of the drive.
Oh, that's what they do. They go and drive first, then come back to the track and then qualify.
That's what would be cool. Not the
And
next
then
day.
the next day. No, the next day they race.
Oh, okay. Now that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
I
That'd be cool.
I think that's something I might attempt. That might be an event that you can do any part of the year. If you do it in the heat, that's really going to see what the cars are capable of. But what was I seen somebody made a post on that thing I did today, and they said, "Oh, it was miserable hot down there at Shayside. Let's try to get these rounds done in the evening." And I got ready to put on there. I didn't type it out. I was like, "You damn radio racers, hush with that. We race when the sun's out. It was on slicks."
When did they race this weekend?
So we actually started. Track went hot at 1, and people were making shakedowns, and it was hot, and you had to tune to it. And then
When they start to shoot out.
we were starting the shootout originally at 6:00, but we had that small rainstorm come in, which was a blessing in disguise because it took all the heat out of the track that was not needed. It tightened everything up, and then shoot, when we went to that first round, it was gangster as shit. Like it twisted. Like I got glue on the groove so bad once I twisted my left ankle and knee at the same time, and that shit's been sore since Saturday night.
What time did they wind up start racing?
Oh, we ended up starting. It was around
6:30,
and we ran till 11. We shut down at 11.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if you've seen the one green Fairmont that runs down South Carolina stuff and the grudge race stuff. I forget how. I can't remember if it's B League or C League or whatever they call it. They call it the car Goblin. It's like a lime green. It was there. I was like, ooh, that's a high level grudge. Like, it's not like one of the fast ones, but they race for some good money. I watched a lot of videos of it. And, you know, they were down there. Larry Keys had his car back out. He ran Bounty Hunter. They had a pretty good size little bet on that. Cameron Walls ran one of the guys from Richmond, Virginia area. There's a few that were trying to get races, and I don't know if they just didn't get enough locked in or anything, but
right.
Shootout, like I said, started with 8 cars, ended up with 6 after breakage. It was good. Kevin Dalton, that maroon Mustang that ran OG 28s and no prep and all that. It was them and Gumby Gold in the finals. Josh Davis and Devin Vanderhoof's no time car. Dude, Gumby Gold's just insane. It's fast.
Damn.
And he knows exactly how to do a damn burnout too, because he comes out that thing screaming below her, and then we gets right up to about where I film at. He gives us that one little last womp like Stevie Fast and them does. I'm like, shit, blow my ears out.
Did you see anything on Mike Hill's race this weekend?
No, Timmy and them went down there Friday. The first thing I did, I seen a post where Salty Bitch and them was there, so I said, Timmy, grab me a Salty Bitch shirt. I need it.
Oh, they
So,
was down there.
Yeah, Timmy and them went down there Friday. I didn't really see no results or nothing. I seen they were running later in the evening. All I know is Nigel with the Red Fox body.
Yeah.
He kicked a rod out of that Noonan LT block.
Damn.
So he's got tore down, and I think he's going to take it and see if Noonan can get the block fixed. But he said he's going to be down for a little while.
Yeah, I wonder how it was.
If I've got the
video from XRP
Yeah.
looked pretty decent this weekend.
I think what they say they had another. I think it was 30 some for little gangsters. I seen that $10,000 dude. Dude, there's money in little gang. If you're chasing shit and wanting to race for money, and you got something that's close to that 530 index, dude, that little gangster shit is taking off out there.
I think it's really big in that area.
And
a lot of cars are in that time range. 5 teens to 540s.
And I seen Justin sent me the information. They added it to his last radio race at Brainerd. So, and he sent me the information. 7528's $10,000 to win, $200 entry. I think that's a fair entry on $10,000 personally.
Yep.
Who's putting it on?
Justin Hogan. He does that big dog brawl. He does a radio version and a no prep version, and this I think is their last radio version of the year. It's in October. It's not Halloween, but it's that weekend right before Halloween, last weekend.
Gotcha.
So, and they got a pretty good radio following. I've watched some of his events. They do like a stock block class. That I think he's got a few other indexes. He runs like a 602 and a 70. I mean, that's what I told him. I was like, I said, there's some radio cars out there that, especially that's in that same range, that will run probably that fight will run little gangsters, and then that'll also bring them, if you have it at your front side no preps, they'll probably cross over. I think that's what we're talking next year. We're going to do some stuff on Thursday nights. We'll mix it up, have like some 28-inch shootouts, some OG shootouts, some little gangster stuff.
During testing?
Yeah, during testing 2 nights at Shadyside. I can tell you, and that's the thing, is like, I hope everything goes well, because we're talking stuff, man. 2025 is already shaping up. It looks like it's going to be big. Get through this last half of 2024, I think 2025 is going to be huge. And I'm going to try to.
You think the race is going to be as big or bigger in 25 than it is this year as a whole?
I think so. If everything, just depending on, like, I think we're going to see some growth, and we're going to see some, like King of the South especially. I think we're going to see some more guys that are like Pro 275 trim and stuff. They're going to start putting slicks on and try.
Think so?
Like, dude, I can tell you right now, after what we talked about the payout and everything, I don't see how some of these guys couldn't. I mean, why wouldn't you try for that? I can tell everybody it's going to be more than $50,000, and it's going to.
You think 50,000 wasn't enough?
I think 50,000 was big, but Seth's got this whole mindset, and I'm on him with it. We did 50,000 here. How do we do it bigger? How do we make this even larger? How do we make this like the center? How do we make this the event to be at? You want to take your car that fits this, and that you run this other stuff, and we want the world to be on slicks. How do you do that? I'm curious to see how many we're going to have show up at the end of the month. I think we're going to have a good car count for it. I've had a lot of guys message me about it.
Hell yeah.
And I think it's a cool thing, because in all honesty, I had somebody say, I got to reiterate constantly, it's not no prep. It's not no prep. It's prep. but it's
Right.
it's a slick, it's a maintained surface like a bracket race, but it's not no prep. And I had a few message me, oh, we got this. And I said, you know, and it's like with your race, I don't think those two races even hurt each other because your backside style, airport style, stuff like that. That's two different calibers of cars.
Oh yeah.
But
Totally different.
and that's what I said. It's not that, but I said if somebody was a few miles down the road from you putting on an airport race or a backside race, I mean, that's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
That and another reason I've been off, dude, I'm going crazy on this damn RC cars, getting them ready for Hillbilly Nats, which since Friday we didn't get to go to Super Nats. In between, we worked on my bracket car and we got some trick shit going off the bracket car. So
Hell yeah.
after we get it running good, I think I'm gonna actually bump it up to outlaw trim and run some of the heads up stuff with it.
I'm real curious where racing goes next year. Really, I've been thinking about it a lot.
Honestly, I think I think your smaller area shootouts and drag and drive stuff are going to be some of the bigger things next year. I don't see drag or drive ever falling down. It just keeps growing.
Man, the smaller little shootouts will just keep getting smaller and smaller this year. That sucks, man. So many events, you know. We talk about it every weekend. Some of these races got 7 cars and 12 cars. Man,
I think the biggest thing is you're going to have to give a reason to push, like we were taught, like how Jeff was saying, if you want to have an event and have people travel from long distance, that whole one race one day and then start another race the next day, I think that's a good idea. I think it's a great thing. Not just a second chance, but a brand new start over, some payout to it. And we've talked about doing some stuff like that already for next year. So, I mean, cash days might actually, the spring one, I'm bouncing out the idea of a big purse deal on Saturday and then Sunday having another purse for, and maybe just running small tire in one other class.
Right.
So it's a balancing act and trying to figure out stuff. But, you know, it's like I said, if you can get your smaller areas, that's, you know, you've got 10 to 16 gangster cars that are within an hour, 2 hours of a track. I think some smaller shootouts on like odd days and just different stuff doesn't have to be the biggest paying out things.
Right.
And guaranteeing a little bit of money will trump some of these other races that are trying to pull people constantly away.
Right.
I think, what was that? I had the conversation with somebody. I said, you know, the weekend that I had cash days in August, we paid $5,000 to win free entry plus payback and ended up $7,000 pot. And there were some people that decided to go to another race that was 100% payback and they didn't add to the pot. And I was like, I told some of them, I was like, you ran a race that had the same amount of cars and paid $2,000 less to win.
That's what I'm saying. Like that event should have 70 to 100 cars.
Yeah. And they were like, well, we just didn't want to travel, this, that. And I was like, well, I understand, but it's just like, kind of blows my mind a little bit.
Like this weekend, 71 cars for the $10,000 free entry. Yeah. I feel like that should be the number, you know, for like a free entry race. It should have 70 to 100 cars.
I don't think I could pay back as far as they did. I don't like that aspect that much, but
yeah, I mean, I think it actually went down to like 12th to 16th. Somebody was on here saying it last week. They were getting like $100 or something. I mean, it was.
I mean, it's cool. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, 70 cars. That's what 7 rounds. 5 rounds. 7 rounds. Racing 7 rounds to win $5,000.
Oh, win $5,000. You know, paid $5,000 to win. 2 for runner up.
I mean, it's just kind of. I don't know if I could be a racer because that's a lot of wear and tear on a car to just get $5,000, in a sense.
But then look at how many showed up.
Yeah. I mean,
I was
I might be
wondering
looking at it
the
wrong.
attraction because we see a lot of these other races that's free entry, get 20, 30 cars.
Yeah.
I've been trying to wrap my head around it. Like me and Kenzie's been discussing it too. I'm like, wonder what was the draw? Was there not a whole lot going on in this area?
I mean, I know
Maybe?
not. Who had no preps?
Because Dyersburg, is not far from me, really.
You had English Mountain running, which they're on like 2-3 weeks in a row doing no preps. Just
Which
I
track
don't
is
know.
that? Which one's English Mountain?
It's the one that's right there outside of the Sevierville, Tennessee, and
Okay.
Pigeon Forge and all that. I mean,
How many was there? Do you know?
I don't know. The only thing I really saw from it was what's his name doing that big wheel stand, Brian Owenby. I mean, I don't know.
I don't get
It's
it.
it's kind of like YouTube. There's honestly starting to come to the point of there's no rhyme or reason to it. You're just kind of seeing what you're throwing at the wall and if it sticks or not.
It sticks, right?
I hate to say it like that because it makes you worried about other races, but
That's what I'm like. I don't know. That's why I was really curious, like what you think next year is really going to be like.
I think your big races are still going to shine
I agree.
next year and stuffs like that. I think the smaller races, like I think if you can do a smaller hometown shootout, you can do fine because you can get guys that'll stay if you just offer them a little bit of money. They'll justify not making the travel.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something me and Seth's been talking about with cash days. We got to figure out what's that thing that's going to push it back to where it was. Because, like I said, I had great cars and all that. It's just now I got to figure out the fan side. But at the same point, we're on the third quarter of the year is what I like to call it, the racing season, and people's had a lot. There's been a lot of racing in the first half of the year, and people's did a lot of traveling, and they've been to a lot, and it's starting to get expensive.
You think it's the same reason with the fans?
Yeah, that's mostly what I'm thinking on the fans. The racers, like I said, they showed up for my event. I was happy with my car counts. I wasn't mad at all.
You think the fans are just holding off for a bigger event?
Yeah,
Bigger
and I think
name event or something.
Well, the problem is, like in our region, it's like I said, you can go to a no prep every weekend of the year now in the Carolinas, and you got 4 options every weekend. So what really makes it stand out to be a fan to go see something like that?
Right.
I don't know. Just we'll
I'm
leave
curious,
that for discussion.
man. Yeah.
We'll leave that for discussion next week.
Yeah, it's tough,
Maybe
man.
Because I'm curious to see how Chris's does. I think it's going to do good. That event's
I do
always had
too, man.
good crowd to it.
I actually think that's why I asked him tonight. I was curious what his biggest is. I really do honestly think this weekend will be the biggest event he's ever had there to the track.
I think my guess was 32 to 40, at least in small tire.
I'd like to see him get 45, 50 cars, man. That'd be huge.
Yeah.
That'd be big for him. I think there's a chance. There's a lot of people talking about it.
Oh, yeah. And, there's a lot.
Cool.
Even the caliber cars that's already said they're coming's worth the ticket price. So,
I agree. I mean, hearing Nick Taylor's coming, I thought that was pretty badass, dude. He's coming all the way from Arkansas.
I still ain't messaged that guy. I got to message him.
Jason told me that last night. He's like, man, Nick's coming. I guess he's bringing that Pro Charge Chevy too.
Mm.
But that's cool. That's really
I got to holler him, ask him how's it feel to have man boost now with a Pro Charger.
All right.
But
I think it's gonna be a good weekend.
Well, shit, right. I'm ready to get some.
Yep. I'm ready to snack on something more than these Skittles.
All right, everybody. We'll be back. Same bat time, same bat show, same bat day next week.
Limpy, where are you going this weekend?
I don't know yet.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing's planned, so I might go.
Gotcha. Hell yeah.
And I'll see you in Ohio.
Yep. We'll be up there Saturday midday.
Where they pillow fight.
Yeah. For sure.
Good talking to y'all as always. Everybody in the comments, thanks for chiming in tonight.
Thanks, everybody.
We out.
For sure. Later, Big Steak.
See y'all.
Ralph, later, man.
Later.